unpredictable. If you
Something's missing. Let's see if players can figure out my special gift.
Actually, I'm already there.
Talk to you later!
Woo, such a welcoming committee.
Get him now!
Yeah, thought about that too. I'm okay, man. Hold your horse. It's so good to see you, Hati.
I'm sorry, Ray. But you should know, things are not like in the past. I don't want to hurt you, brother.
Come on. A simple hug would do it.
Things are different now! Give me your device and get away!
This time I'll decide for myself what to do, sis. Oh, I know what's different about you. Let me guess. Horizon?
Shut up! No, nothing!
Do what you want. I don't recognize you as my sister anymore.
Hati, isn't it cool that even though the sun and the moon are rivals, they can still find time to be together?
They aren't rivals, silly. They're just different.
Just like us, right?
Yes, like us, brother.
Hati! Hati!
He'll be fine. Take him down.
I knew she couldn't do it.
Something's missing. Let's see if players can figure out my special gift.
Actually, I'm already there. Talk to you later! Haha! Such a welcoming committee.
Get him now!
Not now, Shiro.
Watch out, Ray! It could be a trap!
Yeah, thought about that too. I'm okay, man. Hold your horse.
Dude, Ray!
It's so good to see you, Hati.
I'm sorry, Ray. But you should know, things are not like in the past. I don't want to hurt you, brother.
Come on. A simple hug would do it.
Things are different now! Give me your device and get away!
This time I'll decide for myself what to do, sis. Oh, I know what's different about you. Let me guess. Horizon?
Shut up! You know nothing!
Do what you want. I don't recognize you as my sister anymore.
Hati, isn't it cool that even though the sun and the moon are rivals, they can still find time to be together?
They aren't rivals, silly. They're just different.
Just like us, right?
Yes, like us, brother.
Hati!
I'll be fine. Take him down.
I knew she couldn't do it.
Robert immediately jumps out, receiving shot from here from shot. A nice one coming in two, and it's on. Robert trying to lock off right now. Shot two different in the fourth elimination. They are now in self-elimination.
They will be getting a knock on them. What did you
See right now, and what a play from the final player. There is a folding draw. Ragnar goes into support team. Winning gets shot, Nicky gets shot.
Free Fire World Series, Africa 2026, Grand Finals. Let the fire rise.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, it is the day. It is the day. Today is the day. It is the 23rd. And what's happening on the 23rd? The Grand Finals. We have had 3 weeks of absolutely insane gameplay coming in from these players. From the knockout stage, from the play-ins, the qualifiers, the knockout stages, all the way to the finals. We're no longer having Group A, we're no longer having Group B, we're no longer having Group C. We have the top 12 teams in the SSA region, and these players are competing for a spot, a chance at $10,000. Don't get me wrong. Everybody in this lobby is going home with something, but they're also competing for a chance to compete, to be the first SSA team to compete on the grand stage, on the international stage at the Esports World Cup this year. So, what team do you believe is going to go there? I have no idea. I genuinely can't wait to see what the teams have in store for us, because as you saw last week, the leaderboard, we thought we knew the teams that were going in, and then everybody just surprises us. The Group C teams are like, we'll send our best forward. The Group A teams definitely had teams that qualified. Group B teams had a lot of teams that qualified. But are they going to be able to bring this same fire into the finals today? Are we going? It's going to be an 8-game split today. Are they going to be able to give us that chaos, the rush that they gave us the last 3 weeks? So, what do you think is going to happen in today's games?
Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, what I think is gonna happen today, like all the creators have been saying, like everybody has been saying, like I've been saying, like Zeno has been saying, we are about to witness greatness. It's about to be explosive. It's about to be amazing, man. These players are definitely gonna be bringing in the fire and the heat. I'm expecting to see an action-packed match, man. All through the 8 games, I'm expecting to see consistency, aggression, passion from a lot of these teams, because like you said, they are not only competing for $10,000, they are now competing for a spot too at the EWC. So it's definitely gonna be crazy, man. And we've also had confirmation that the EWC has been moved to France, so it will no longer be Saudi Arabia. So these boys are gonna be chilling in France, man. Yeah. Yeah. What'd you say?
Tu parles français?
Tu parles français? Yeah. Comment tu t'appelles? Yeah, for sure.
Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, it is going the games we see from these players today. Just forget Zora's French. But I do hope the players get brushed up on their French, because the #1 team today is going to compete in Paris, France. Can you, kid? Can you show us that you are the #1 team in the SSA region? Because every player that registered did partake in history. Yeah. You might have not made it this far, but you are still a part of history, because this is the first FWS on the SSA region, and you were, if we look at the teams that registered, you were one of them. You made it to the play-in stages, the best 44. You made it to the knockout stages, you're one of the best 18. All the way to the finals, you are now the best 12. But we're not here to crown the best 12 today. We're here to crown the best 1. In the next 8 games, we will be seeing a lot of chaos. We will be seeing a lot of action. We will be seeing a lot of passion. Maybe they have the vision too. Are we now going to see? Because if you remember, when we looked at the last week's leaderboard, yeah, when we saw the final 12 teams, we saw NOOBZ Esports. Do you believe NOOBZ Esports will be able to make it to the top 6 this time?
I don't think they have a choice, man. They have a crazy fan base here in Nigeria, so they have to perform, man. It's not a question of will, it's a question of must. If you get what I'm talking about. I like your you said earlier just now that this is history being made, and this is not history being made not just for the players, it's for everybody in the community, the viewers, and now the content creators. Because we see Garena flying out various content creators, you know, from interstate out to the country, everything, man. You know, they are bringing the biggest creators, JOGOU, AMIGOS, Savage, whoever, everybody, man. Everybody's here, man. It's really crazy, man. You name everybody, the gamer girls, the gamer boys, all the creators, everybody is here, man. Scarlett is here. Zeno, Scarlett is here.
Who's Scarlett?
Never mind.
Garena,
Boy, yeah, Garena really did
number.
great.
Just letting you guys know, in case you forgot, you have my number. Hello. The Philippines is not that far, dude. But NOOBZ Esports do have the best story. In my opinion, they do have the best story, because if you remember, they were a wildcard team. They were almost not able to qualify for the knockout stage, but they were the best 5th place team, and they made it all the way. They didn't have very great games. They didn't have that much standout games, but they had consistent games. That's what matters. The consistency is what matters, is what got them this far. Because when I saw the leaderboard last week, I was for sure that they weren't going to make it into this point, to be honest. And the way the Group C teams were playing, I for sure thought the NOOBZ were going to get knocked out. And they somehow managed to stay in the top 12 and qualify all the way to the finals. And remember, the first week we saw this, the first week we started, I said it would be crazy if we have a wildcard team make it all the way to the top 12. And they did. The NOOBZ Esports did just that. This is the best storyline I have seen in the African esports scene, because I've commentated on this scene for a very long time. The teams that are getting diffed are getting diffed. You barely get to see teams that give you this much hype. I think they're the team I'm the most hyped for today. But
no, Solar Flare. It's definitely Solar Flare. I cannot lie.
I'm very hyped for NOOBZ specifically. No, I'm not saying NOOBZ is the team that's going to win. But I'm happy to see what they do, because they've caught my attention. As a caster, as a viewer, they have caught my attention. When it comes to kills and everything, AMIGOS, PDX, I want to see the clash between those two, because if you remember, on the last day of the knockout stages, PDX were not taking that much time with the fights and all that. They were taking it pretty chill, but AMIGOS went in with the super hot fire. But we've been yapping for a while. Do not forget to check out Shop to Game to get your diamonds, because yes, it might be the last day of the tournament, but it's not the last day Shop to Game is going to be up, as it is Garena's official top-up website. So you go get your diamonds there. Let's take a look at the next stage of... We are on the final day of the tournament. We've completed the play with 144 teams. Play in phase 2 with 48 teams. Knockout stages have been completed last week with 18 teams, and we are on the final 12 teams, final 48 players. Can they hack it all the way to the World Series? This is going to be quite the day. It's going to be quite the battle, and they will be competing for a prize pool of 10,000 American dollars.
Wow.
It is 3,500 to the first place team, and first place team also goes home with a spot, with a confirmed ticket to Paris. They will be competing in the city of baguettes. Second place will go home with $2,000. Third place with $1,200. Fourth to sixth place will be with $700. 7th to 8th will be with $300. 9th to 12th will go home with $100 for their team. Just remember, each team that is in this stage is going home paid, but only one team is going to Paris.
That would be definitely crazy. I can't lie.
We take a look at the point system for today's games, and it will be the regular Garena Free Fire format, which will be the tiebreakers rule, going for the most Booyahs and the most eliminations between the teams. First place goes home with 12 points, second place with 9, third place with 8, fourth place with 7, fifth place with 6, sixth place with 5, seventh place with 4, eighth place with 3, ninth place with 2, 10th place with 1, 11 and 12 go home with 0. So you do want to do your best to stay at least 10th place, or you leave with a single point. Maybe. We will be having a unique active skill rule, which means each player on every team has to use a unique skill, no double skills, because we want to utilize the very vast character base that Garena has given us and encourage a lot more dynamic playstyle. And let's see what the players can do. Just boost your creativity with this. And it seems that we'll be competing today. Your top 12 teams, your finalists are the Amigos from Cape Verde, Solofle from Nigeria, Berserk Generation from Nigeria, Union X from Nigeria, Desire from South Africa, SpaceX. I'm not familiar with that flag, actually.
I think it's Ethiopia.
I think it's...
Yeah, it's Ethiopia.
Then we have FAZO X again coming in from Cape Verde. We have V-ENT Esports from Nigeria, COSA NOSTRA from South Africa, Paradox from South Africa, JOGOU
Mozambique.
From my bad. From Mozambique, and then we have NOOBZ Esports from Nigeria. Correction, SpaceX is from Madagascar. And these will be the faces of your competitors today. Look at the homies. Everyone is looking so tough. They are looking so professional, and I love to see it. Yeah. I love to see it. Do we see the Paradox lineup? We see the V-ENT Esports lineup, Solar Flare lineup, Berserk Gen lineup, Union X, SpaceX. Well, let's take a look at the next teams. One of these teams is going to Paris. Remember these faces. Wow. These are the faces of the men that made it all the way to the finals. These are the faces of your competitors. We have Amigos, the Amigos lineup, FAZO X lineup, COSA NOSTRA lineup, Desire lineup, JOGOU, and NOOBZ Esports lineup. I think, honestly, I think I like the Amigos jersey, to be honest.
Yeah, it looks
like,
nice.
All the jerseys I'm looking at, I think I love the Amigos jersey. Amigos, are you guys looking to like sponsor a Costa? Because their jersey looks so amazing. I love the fact that they all came out and got the jerseys, and everyone's looking all lacquer and everything, because it is. I can't wait to see these men compete abroad, to be honest. But the 8 games that will be played today will be first game on Bermuda, second game on Kalahari, third game we hop all the way to NOSTRA, fourth game on the biggest map, Purgatory, all the way to the newest map for the 5th game to Solara. 6, 7, 8 will be random decisions. So I don't know what's going to be played. You don't know what's going to be played. The players don't know what's going to be played. So they have to hope it's a map that they're good at, because every team has a map that they are very perfect on. But that's besides the point. Let's move on to the next segment, which will be Zoro's thoughts on today's game. Don't worry, we're not asking Zoro to guess this time, because the last time was not Zoro to guess. Let's just say if Zoro predicts something, bets the opposite. But Zoro, what team do you think is going to give us quite the show today? Besides Paradox, besides Amigos, what team do you think is going? Besides COSA NOSTRA too, because that's the only one you remember. What team do you think is going to give us quite the show today?
I would definitely be looking forward to our Solo Flare Esports team as in store for us, because they have been really dominative, very explosive in all of the games we've actually seen them play. You know, they have players like Ragnar, Baby Spams. These players are players that really step up, and these two up front is definitely gonna be something that I'm looking forward to. I don't know if you guys are looking forward to it, but you should definitely be looking forward to it, because these are dangerous players. They are dangerous men, bro. The things, the damage they can do to your squad in a matter of seconds is really crazy. We've seen them dominate Paradox at times. We've seen them dominate various esports teams, and all they need to do that is just Ragnar and Baby Spams up front with their M590 twisting and turning. Our niggas are dropping like flies. So I'm definitely looking forward to what Solo Flare has in store for us. I'm definitely also looking forward to what NOOBZ Esports team has in store for us. Maybe a little bit of action from V-ENT Esports team players too. We did see the players get really active in, you know, the last game. So yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to what the Wildcat team also has in store for us. Players like BJ Star, Kenny, and Ren definitely have to step up today, bro. They need to up their game. Like we've said before, this is not a 2K tournament. It's not a, you know, $1, $5, $10 tournament. This is $10,000 on the line. The stakes are higher than ever. So these players definitely need to also, you know, step up their game. Don't you agree with me, Zeno?
I do agree with you. And I genuinely, I actually do enjoy watching Solo Flare, to be honest, because Solo Flare did have a very slow start, like a very slow start in the tournament. Like when we started the knockout stages, they were not a team to write home about, but then on the second week, they turned that narrative around. They started popping off. But if they need a week to get good at popping off, are they prepared for today's finals? Do you think Solo Flare is going to be prepared for today's finals? V-ENT Esports, you have 8 games today. Are you prepared for today's finals? Honestly, I don't think we've had all these teams in the same lobby at the same time.
Yeah, it's really crazy, man. It's about to get crazy out here tonight. Cannot lie.
It's really going to be rather refreshing seeing like the best of the best, because you can't argue and say, oh, these aren't the best players. 144 teams registered. These are the top 12.
Crazy.
These are your MVPs. But we will be heading on to the first game for today, which will be Bermuda. Bermuda is the first map added to the game, and it is the most played map in Free Fire history. It has gone through the most changes, so the players have seen every version of the map. But you want to know what you need to see every version of? You need to see every version of Shop 2 Games discounts. So please go check out Shop 2 Games so Garena can bring more tournaments to the SSA region. This will be game 1. Zoro, what are your thoughts on this fight?
I would definitely be expecting a ton of eliminations coming in from a lot of these teams, because, you know, like I've said before, everything is on the line. These players need to start stepping up. The only way they can actually do that is by, you know, stacking up more elimination points. Like we've talked about before, elimination points are very, very crucial if you want to get yourself to the top of that leaderboard. So we now know that a lot of these teams are not going to be chilling, you know, for the standing and the positioning points. They're definitely going to be looking to, you know, go out there, grab the elimination points so that they can, you know, just stand at the top of the table, man. And, you know, I'm really, really excited. I don't know if you guys can tell, because we have the best of the best in the lobby. I don't know if you guys can tell, man. The best of the best are here, and they are definitely looking very, very active as we are looking to get into a battle right now between the Solo Flare and the Union X.
Solo Flare and Union X might be the first teams going up in a battle in today's game, and it looks like Solo Flare might just have the advantage right now because they seem to have a better weapon pool compared to what we've seen from the Union X, where the Union X lineup have a lot more close-range weapons, and Reaper might just be at a major disadvantage because he's going up against a player with a mini Uzi. Like, the sniper is... okay, it's a Max 7. Max 7 will come in clutch, as Feruzan will be the first to go down and get eliminated. Union X do not want to let that slide as they are chasing Zaza. 2 men going up against Zaza right now. Solar Flare might be having a very rough start, a very, very rough start. He tried to fight back. He will be going down. Unfortunately, Ragnar is playing it tough here. He gets a knock. He will get the elimination, but can he get enough HP to get back in the fight? He is getting pushed by the teammates here. It's going to be rather tough for Ragnar to do anything in this moment. He does not have teammates that can actually come to his aid right now. He needs to figure out a way to either delete these players or go back to the lobby and hope the last man doesn't get deleted. He's already got one of the knees in a 1v1 situation. Ragnar might not lose, but he will be losing this time. Unfortunate for him. MacTech, the last man standing, gets a quick revive on Ragnar. Yeah, you do want to get back your fragger first because you need someone that is able to hold his own in a 1v1 situation. So Union X will take the lead in today's games as they are the first teams with eliminations. They will be up to 3 eliminations on the board. MacTech trying to get a knock here. Unlucky for him. Unable to line up that headshot. He is going to get pushed. The Skylar goes down. Getting pushed from 2 sides. Chrono goes up for him. How does he play this? 2v1. Does MacTech take a knock? He will be getting eliminated. But Ragnar will stick that revive. Unfortunate for Ragnar. He comes back in to save his teammate. Gets a knock and will be getting eliminated. 5 eliminations to the Union X. Union X are coming in rather hot this time. Peruzan comes in to be a hero. Does he get the elimination? He does not. He will be getting eliminated. Unfortunate. And Benji still gets picked up. That is quite the play coming in from Thor. He is indeed the god of thunder. Brought through the hammer and picked up 3 players. That is absolutely insane. The Union X is a team that started off very slow. They were almost always at the bottom of the leaderboard, but they have come in today with a very fresh and dominating mindset as they are the first team on 6 eliminations. The first team to get an elimination, and they have found 6 off of the Solar Flare squad. Do you think Solar Flare are prepared for this after this performance?
Do you know the funniest thing is that there was a little bit of banter going on between these 2 teams yesterday, man. And it's really, really funny to now see Union X, you know, get the better of the Solo Flare esports team players. Because yesterday, you know, Solo Flare esports team players were just going on and on about how, you know, they are the best, you know, Nigerian esports team in the game. And now we see Union X, you know, almost get the better of them in the first battle. And that doesn't speak volumes for Solo Flare esports team. So I will definitely be looking forward to a comeback from them, but they have given up a lot of elimination points to the Union X teams. They definitely are going to be having a lot of work to do if they're going to be looking to just overthrow the Union X. I'm getting in a battle right now.
The battle going up against it between Desire and the Noobs. Noobs might be at a disadvantage as they are trapped in the arsenal. One goes down, two goes down. Noobs might be getting eliminated here. Unfortunate, they have a third man on his knees. Desire are coming in super hot. Unfortunate for the Noobs, they are down to a single player. Almost got squad wiped here. Desire is the second team to pick up more than one elimination from a single fight, and they are chasing onto the last man. Aaron might just be cooked here. If that drone spots him, he will be getting eliminated. Paradox Esports are taking it rather slow compared to what we've seen from them in the last couple weeks. Why aren't they rushing today? Why do you think the Paradox team isn't rushing as much as they did last week?
You know, never mind that. We get a battle right here.
The Amigos will be going in with a one tap. They get a knock on Jen Macien. How does the Crack respond? Crack will be trying to back up. BERSERK Gen are not having a good day as they have lost one, not two, but three players in a single run. Unfortunate for them here. They are down to one last man, and that one man is not far enough. He is not far enough, and he will be getting eliminated. Amigos will pick up the first squad wipe in today's game. BERSERK Gen, first team to be getting eliminated. Rather unfortunate, but they still have 7 games to try to catch up those points. Getting eliminated 12th with no elimination is going to sting. It's really going to sting because you didn't get even a single point out of this game, and you need to max out your performance in these games. But that's besides the point. Now Solarflare will be going up against SpaceX all the way from
the top of observatory right there. We almost saw Solarflare Esports team, grab some eliminations there against the opposing squad, but they just weren't able to do it. Maybe better luck next time. Solarflare Esports team will definitely be looking to get back on their feet, and the best way to do that would definitely be to spam up enough elimination points as well as they can. Now back to the reason why Paradox Esports team hasn't really gotten involved in the matchups. We know Paradox Esports team to not always, start up really hot, but mid-game we are definitely going to see them perform as we get a battle right here.
Desire popping off as they will get Sasu on his knees, but Desire gets eliminated. SpaceX will be sending Desire back to the lobby.
Wow.
Unfortunate for them. As soon as we swapped into that fight, it looked like Desire had the upper hand there. Desire was getting the knocks, but the next thing we see is Desire getting sent back to the lobby. 3 eliminations is 3 points is the only thing they're leaving this matchup with. Rather unfortunate for them, but placement points are now active. We are 7 minutes into the game. The tension is high. I'm sweating in my commentator's seat. That's how much pressure I'm feeling. The aura coming in from these players, the cursed energy is flowing like crazy. Whose domain expansion is going to be better in this battle? Oh my days. Oh my days. Zora, who do you think is going to get eliminated next? Place your predictions on from where you've seen the players rotate. Who do you think is going to get eliminated next?
I'm really expecting a lot of upsets, a lot of unexpected moves happening. We might even see them JOGOU get eliminated next. But never mind that, we might be getting a battle right here between the Amigos and the COSA and NOSTRA esports team.
Amigos and COSA NOSTRA are 2 teams that have been going neck and neck when it comes to eliminations. Can they best each other now? Are we going to see what team is better than the other now? From Cape Verde, the Amigos will be sitting with the first squad wipe we saw. SpaceX actually got the second squad wipe we saw, but they are sitting with 4 eliminations going up against COSA NOSTRA from South Africa. Can COSA NOSTRA best them? They're sitting with a single elimination. Amigos are down by 1, but the Amigos are playing it slow. Amigos are a team that usually tries to start a fight rather slow and steady and then just easily ramp it up. Like, you leave them alone for too long, that slow and steady becomes just absolutely running through the teams. Can they do that against a team like COSA NOSTRA? Because COSA NOSTRA is a team that is very methodical with the way they pick off players. They try to pick off your worst, not the best, the worst player, so they can easily work their way to all fight the best player, because there is no worst player in esports even. You just have to find the weakest link. If you have a team that's heavily focused on snipers, that might just be the weakest link. You focus the sniper, and then you kill the rushers left because they don't have supports anymore. But we will be seeing the battle against COSA NOSTRA and Solarflare. It seems to be an even split. Never mind, it's not an even split. Solarflare are on their last leg. They are panicking as one man is left. One man trying to run away. Can they get a knock? They will get a knock on the Amigos. They're unfortunate for him. COSA NOSTRA are picking up elimination after elimination. They might just become your new kill leaders just right after the Union X squad. If we get another knock here, ooh, Sleazy is really sleazy with the sniper here. He goes in stealth. Does he get around them? The reposition as a sniper is always impressive to see on every front. And in this final stage of the tournament, it is rather impressive. Still, Sasu goes down and gets eliminated. Paradox are finally getting the foot in the game. But Snipe will be going down. Can Sneaky get him off? He's used his chrono early already. He needs to get a rotation, and he gets a rotation, and he gets Snipe back on his feet. But it's going to be rather tough to get an elimination on the spot. The zone is no longer in your favor. You can't really afford to spend that much time trying to gatekeep because you are fighting the best 12 teams. You waste any time, you make one slow decision, and you will be getting sent back to the lobby. We saw that with BERSERK Gen. We saw that with Desire. One decision is all it takes to end your journey now. It is currently 10 minutes into the game. We are, I think, 3 zones in. Yeah, 3 zones pushing toward the 4th zone in the next 30 seconds. The zone is going to get smaller. The pressure is going to get a lot worse, especially for teams like V-ENT Esports, FAZO X, and the NOOBZ. They are yet to pick up eliminations. If they get eliminated now, it is strictly just placement points for them. What do you think is going to happen with these teams? What do you think is going to happen when we head towards the second half, like towards the end game, basically, of this match?
Yeah, I get the vibe that a lot of, the teams that we have been viewing as lesser teams are now really making great usage of their adrenaline in, the finals, and they're really just putting themselves out there, showing people that, oh, it's not only Paradox, it's not only Amigos, it's not only, solo play sport team that you should look out for. We are here. SpaceX is here. Amigos are here too. So definitely, it's really gonna be a very, very hot game. I think V-ENT's not getting involved in the game now is gonna really affect them. We're gonna be finding out soon enough. The thing about V-ENT is they don't always, they're not always active, but the moment they get active, the moment they get their engines going, the systems going, the energy flowing, oh boy, V-ENT is a team that you don't want to get, caught up with, especially when they are in that zone. So I'm not really panicking as somebody who is expecting a lot from V-ENT, because this is how they normally go. This is how they play their own game. So we'll just give them a little bit of time to just get themselves familiar with what they are dealing with, and with time we'll definitely be seeing a lot of action from them. We need to see a lot of action from them. So yeah, it's definitely gonna be really, really crazy. And as you can see, we're getting a ton of battles right here. The party's already getting started, and I think that's due to the fact that the save zone is getting smaller. Don't you agree with me, Zeno?
Yes, indeed. The zone is getting smaller. The pressure is going to get worse for the team. SpaceX are down by 2 already. Rather unfortunate for them. But the zone, again, the zone is still getting smaller. It is going to be rather difficult for some teams. Oh, never mind. V-ENT Esports pick up an elimination, but they will be losing Habib to Kenny. And they will be trading that with Aaron. That is rather interesting. They did get Habib back on his feet, though. Supreme will be getting knocked by COSA NOSTRA. I'm just looking at the kill feed right now. I'm not even looking at it. Solar Flare gets eliminated by SpaceX.
Wow.
My goodness.
This is what I was
Solar Flare back in the lobby by SpaceX is absolutely insane. You can't ever predict what this lobby is going to have because we've never had these players in the same lobby at the same time. They've always been separated by the group stages, and now we have no more group. V-ENT will be getting sent back to the lobby as well with 2 eliminations and only placement points behind them as 9th place. We are 30 minutes into the game. 4th zone. SpaceX back in the lobby. It is 7 teams remaining. 7 teams and 25 players left to go. This lobby is giving us absolute chaos. We are seeing a lot of reverse curse techniques happening multiple times. My goodness, you think a player is dominating and they're just getting sent back to the lobby immediately. But it is not looking good for a lot of the teams, especially the teams that have yet to pick up eliminations, because the zone is getting a lot smaller. Amigos are currently being gatekept by the COSA NOSTRA squad. The 2 teams that are going band for band in eliminations. NOOBZ gets sent back to the lobby by PDX. PDX are also getting active. COSA NOSTRA and Union X will be tied at 8 eliminations each. COSA NOSTRA has Sleazy on his knees, but they can Sleazy actually get back in the zone. The zone is doing at least 8 to 10 ticks per second now. They can't really afford to stay in the zone any longer. They get another man knocked. Can they go back realistically? They're taking constant damage from the zone. It is going to be rather difficult to get your teammate back up when you're having to battle the zone this much. It is 50% of the lobby eliminated, as we are now down to 6 teams left in play right now. So SpaceX will be taking a very wide rotation. COSA NOSTRA gets eliminated by the Amigos. Amigos have ended that the debate I was having earlier about these 2 teams. because Amigo just sets a very clear statement to them. But the Amigos might also be getting eliminated as they also lost 2 players. They did not beat the COSA NOSTRA squad rather easily. It cost them a lot, and that might just be sending them back to the lobby as they are caught in the eyes of PDX. Windy taking shots, but unable to land that knock, unable to land the amount of damage his team needs to get the hand over the Amigos. It's going to be rather difficult for them to do that as the zone is getting smaller. Union X are holding onto the wide edge of the ring. It is a very smart play, but also a very risky play. You do want to try to get in the ring early because you do not want to be the team that's fighting an uphill battle and the zone at the same time. Zoro, how do you think the final ring is going to play out?
It's definitely going to play out to be a really, really aggressive one. But definitely going to be seeing a lot more squad wipes. We still have 5 scores left in this. So I'm definitely going to be expecting a lot of these teams to start getting sent back to the lobby. We are definitely going to be getting a ton of battle, especially from the FAZO X, the AMIGOS, and the Paradox Esports team, considering the fact that they are quite close to each other. You know, the Paradox players are uphill. Some players from the AMG are currently downhill, and players from the FAZO X are also downhill. So it's definitely going to be a lot of battle going on with me. And we get a battle right now as FAZO X send another esports team back to the lobby.
Amigos will be getting sent back to the lobby. Rather unfortunate for them. But JOGOU, a team we haven't really said much about today, are sitting with 5 eliminations on the board as it is 4 teams left in the lobby. SpaceX, Union X, PDX. There's so many X's in this final lobby. But PDX sneaky goes down. It's not looking really good for them here as they are down to just a single player.
Wow.
Does he get eliminated? Is this the end for PDX? PDX, can he survive? He gets eliminated. The top 3 teams will be SpaceX, Union X, and FAZO X. It's literally a battle of all X's. The top 4 teams were all X's in this final battle. It's a 4v4 v3. Can Union X secure their first Booyah? The grenade goes in, but it's a bit too long. Can they cook another one? Can they cook it long enough to secure a double knock there? Because that would be absolutely insane for them. But SpaceX are in a very tough spot as they are having to battle 2 teams, and it is not going great. They have Jaya on his knees. Jaya is eliminated.
Wow.
The beast goes down. It is JOGOU with 7 eliminations on the board now. SpaceX are now back to the lobby. It is Union X versus JOGOU. Who comes out with a victory? 8 versus 9 eliminations. 4v4 situation. It is a Mozambican team versus... Can I see the other team? I need to see the other team. I need to see where this other team is from. A Nigerian team, actually. Mozambique versus Nigeria in the final battle of the first zone. Who comes out with the victory in this matchup? A 4v4 situation. 1 man goes down already. It is not looking good for the Union X squad. They have lost 1. They will even the odds with a 1-1 knock on both sides. But can they get this? Oh, they will get a second knock. They get a knock and they get a pick up on their teammate. It is a 4v2, a 3v3, actually a 2v3, it is a 2v1 situation. Union X is eliminated. JOGOU with 12 eliminations will secure the first Booyah in the grand final.
Wow. What a show we just witnessed from the JOGOU esports team players. Definitely showing us that they are actually going to be giving us a ton of greatness and are going to be getting a ton of action from them. You know, the way they really played this game was really, really amazing. You know, they took their time, they didn't engage early on. I think V-ENT and Paradox were actually trying to do the same thing, but you know, it's only just going to, you know, turn out to be just one person at the end of the day, and that one team was the JOGOU esports team that stood on top. But what a game from them, the way they, you know, strategically position themselves in the midst of, you know, the peak and the Bimasaki Strip hill that we just happened. It was really, really smart from them. They made great usage of the airdrop in the midst of them too when they were tackling the Paradox Esports team and the FAZO X and Union X Esports team down below. The way they did it was so smart that the moment Paradox Esports team was coming down, you know, coming down from that hill up top peak, they were just able to just, it was a one-sided battle between them and Paradox when Paradox eventually decided to come down and actually, you know, fight them. Absolutely smart, ambitious move right there from their captain. They definitely could have, you know, paid a hefty price for that move, assuming you know, Paradox Esports team, FAZO X, Union X all decided to just focus on the team in the middle. They would definitely have, you know, been sent back to the lobby. It was definitely a very, very risky move, but it was well calculated. A big kudos to the JOGOU esports team giving us the first Booyah in the finals. Absolutely impressive stuff from them. Hopefully they can keep it up, because if they can keep it up, they'll be going to not only France, like you're saying, they'll also be walking away with a ton of money. Not sure I agree with me, Zino.
$3,500 is a lot of money to walk away with from playing video games. So remember, that one person that told you to never play video games, show them the 3,500 when you win, specifically. Them first. Send them that screenshot, like $3,500 from playing video games. You should also play video games too. But it is quite the start. JOGOU will be leaving with 24 points from this matchup as they finish with 12 eliminations and still get a Booyah. On top of that, that is leaving them with 12-12. That is a very solid start. But we've yet to see teams come out with the aggression that they did in the last week. I think the pressure is going to get to them. Guys, we have 8 games today, and there's going to be a point rush segment, I think. So let loose. Release your inner demons. Fight back. Give us the action. Although the slow pace is also adrenaline boosting because you don't know what to expect. You don't know what to predict. The players are just going in. So it's going to be rather interesting to see what the games have in store for us. I do expect us to see not that many eliminations coming in, but a lot more 4 teams, 5 teams in the final zone. In the final in the end game, I do expect us to see a lot more things. That's what we're going to just see eliminations just pouring in. But for the teams that got eliminated early, remember, if you've made it all the way to the finals, don't choke now. Vent, undo the vent syndrome. Undo that. You can't choke now. You can't. It's now or never. This is your first shot. It's not your last shot, obviously, but it is your first shot. You do not want to throw it away. So you need to bring your A game now. Activate now. We will be heading to the highlight. We will be heading to the highlights soon. But Zora, can you give me on what you think the second game is going after seeing the performance from the teams in this game?
I'm definitely very, very impressed, by the performance that we've actually seen from these teams. But there are a lot of teams that, have not really played the way we know them to be able to play. Like Paradox Esports team, we didn't see them rack up to, 15 eliminations. That's low, considering the amount of level they usually just play and perform at. Definitely they'll be looking to go back to the drawing board. They need to consider the fact that they're not just playing against the teams that they might have gone up against once or twice in the knockout stage. They're now playing with teams that are at the finish line, bro. Everybody's at the finish line right now. It's just about crossing it. So now these teams are definitely not going to be looking to sell their bread. So they really need to start considering the fact that these teams are definitely have a ton of adrenaline in them, and they are definitely at the peak and at the top of their game. Because the teams that consider themselves to be underdogs, the noobs, check out the noobs, the underdogs in this particular game would definitely be looking to give it their all. And the teams that are the top dogs now, this is the time for them to actually just sit tight, do what they usually do, and just add a little bit of flair to their gameplay so that they can just retain their number 1 position. If not, we're gonna be seeing the underdog teams like SpaceX pull an absolutely crazy comeback. I mean, I'm all for it, but if you're a top dog team, and I definitely know that you're not gonna be all for getting overthrown by an underdog team, you definitely have your work cut out for you. Don't you agree with me, Zeno?
Yes, I do indeed. But we will be heading to the highlights as we will be prepping for Game 2 action.
Something's missing. Let's see if players can figure out my special gift.
Back.
Yep, we are back. Ladies and gentlemen, what a show these players just put up for us, man. Don't you agree with me, Zeno? It was absolutely crazy, right?
Yes, indeed. Yes,
Definitely.
indeed, actually. For the first game, this was absolutely insane. I love the aggression that the players came in with because I did not. I expected there to be chaos, but I did not expect there to be this much chaos as a team that we've never seen these teams in the same lobby at the same time. So the
Yeah.
fact that these players are just flipping the script on each other, like if we're seeing Group A versus Group B, we know how the teams are going to move. We're seeing Group B versus Group C, we know how the teams are going to move. But they're moving very different today. Like they're trying to
Yeah.
adapt to each other, and it's going to be very interesting to see. What do you think the next game is going to be?
I feel like the next game, after we get the leaderboard, the players are definitely going to be knowing what they have to do. So I feel like this next Kalahari game will definitely be giving us a ton of eliminations because these teams are going to be trying their best to get themselves on top of their leaderboard. And what better way to do that than to grab up elimination points? So I'll definitely be looking forward to seeing a lot more elimination points coming in from these teams. But right now we'll be going straight into that leaderboard to see where everybody currently stands. Oh my, whoa. Whoa. That point. The points are no points, but bro, we'll be getting the leaderboard soon enough. You guys will be seeing where everybody stands. That was a little bit of a quick joke right there from us, but yeah, you guys will get to the leaderboard soon enough. As I was saying, a lot of elimination points will definitely be coming in the next game. And we know the next map to be Kalahari, a map with crazy amount of infrastructure and a very diverse, dynamic gameplays will be definitely coming in from the players. So yeah, Kalahari is definitely gonna be a hot cake in the game that we go into for sure. Don't you agree with me, Zeno?
Yeah, Kalahari is going to be a rather interesting map because it is the only map in the game that has the grappling gun, and I love that it just makes the map more. The map stands out compared to every other map because the design is nice, the color scheme is nice, but the grappling gun just allows a lot more dynamic play style. It
Yeah.
allows a lot more crazy plays. Like we saw Paradox last week just playing Spider-Man with the grappling gun. He
Yeah.
goes up, he takes one shot, he jumps down, goes back up, takes another shot, jumps down. So we get
Crazy.
to see a lot more insane plays. We get to see a lot more fun plays. I can't wait to see what the players have in store for it because we have teams that are known to pop off on Kalahari, like teams like V-ENT, Solar Flare. They tend to do pretty good on Kalahari. Paradox is a consistent team across the board, so I don't think we've seen them like have a map where they just can. Okay, I think Bermuda for them actually.
Yeah.
Bermuda is the map we've seen them get the most wins and most eliminations. But then
Yes.
everybody plays Bermuda, so I think they're just the best at Bermuda right now. But when it comes to Kalahari, we see teams like V-ENT Esports, we see teams like Solar Flare, we see teams like COSA NOSTRA also picking up very solid eliminations on Kalahari. So are we going to see those teams pop off in this game? Because the first game we didn't really see them do much. They got eliminated rather early. They got eliminated with not that many points. Are we going to see them pop off in this game? I don't know what to expect, to be honest. Like the fact that it's 8 games. I can't expect everything. What is everything I'm supposed to be expecting? There's too many questions right now. Way too many questions right now. But you know what should not be a question? You going to shop to your game. Going to shop to your game is going to give you a very, very lovely pair of diamonds because you get a 100% bonus on your first top up, and every top up after that gets a 10% bonus. If you go there and you don't get 100% bonus, probably because someone used it on your account already, and that's okay. You still get the 10%. The 10% is consistent. 1,000 diamonds, you get 1,100. 2,000, you get 2,200.
Amazing.
So, why not just go to shop to game? It is Garena's official top up site. So please go there. So we could get more tournaments. You could get I would say better casters because like
come on guys, I'm the best at what I do.
But I hope we're doing our job to keep you guys entertained during the process of getting everything ready. But the teams are getting ready for the second game. I do hope they can get their adrenaline a bit under control because you can feel the pressure from these players. Like from the way they're moving, you can feel that they are not relaxing. Like the Paradox we saw last week and the Paradox we're seeing this week, not even close to the same team.
Yeah.
Not even close to the same team. Because last week, Paradox were moving insane. They were just taking a chill for 2 games. I said, oh, Paradox, they know they qualified already. They're not trying. They dropped 22 kills. They're actually trying this time. They just don't know who they're fighting. They don't know they don't know what to expect. And I feel like a lot of the teams will be trying to push against NOOBZ because remember NOOBZ is a wildcard team, so arguably NOOBZ is not on the same level as every other team here because you didn't even qualify the regular way. You were handed a chance to compete, and they earned their spot. They earned their spot. They may have been handed a chance, but they made that house a home. They live in it now. All the way to the top. So a lot of teams will try to target them, and the NOOBZ could use that to their advantage. Actually, like if a lot of teams underestimate you already, you can just make their weakness your strength.
Definitely.
Yeah. I was gonna say make their strength your weakness, but that didn't make any sense. So you can make the fact that they already underestimate you your strength. But I don't think a lot of teams will be underestimating because again, it is the finals. You don't is this stands between you soaking Gary tonight or eating baguette tomorrow. So you better lock in. You better lock in.
You better, man. Absolutely crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. You know, I love these players. I love these teams are going from, competing on, the small town, tournaments. And now here they are, at the continental level. It's definitely, very, very good to see. It's nice progress. It's nice everything. And, for the viewers, expect everything. Don't be like, expect every single thing because these players, they're gonna be pulling out all their trump cards, all their normal cards, whatever cards you want to be calling it. These players are definitely gonna be pulling out every single cards in their pockets, man. And I'm here for the show, and I hope you guys are also here for the show, man, because this has been really, really fun to watch, man. I'm really looking forward to what V-ENT Esports team actually has in store for us in the next game because they have been one of the most consistent, esports team in the African space. So I'm definitely looking forward to what they have to, why are you looking like that? Did I lie?
V-ENT consistent, same sentence. Come on now. When we talk about consistency, we talk about AMIGOS. When we talk about consistency, we talk about COSA NOSTRA. V-ENT Esports,
what's that supposed to mean?
Much as they're a good team, as much as V-ENT Esports is a good team, I'm not denying the fact V-ENT Esports is a good team, but you can't call them the most consistent team in the African space. That is disrespectful to the other teams.
Oh, okay.
Because consistency, we speak of teams that we know pop off every single game. We've seen events in lobbies that are not as difficult as today's lobbies and they're getting first blooded. That does not make sense. I don't think I've seen that from the AMIGOS.
Holy shit.
That is consistency. That is consistency. True. It's not even shade. It's just being complete. Like we're talking not out of personal sentiment and all based on the data that has been presented to us. But they made it all the way to this. So this is the leaderboard first game.
Wow, what a leaderboard we have. In just the first game, we see a lot of teams have actually been able to, rack up a lot of points, but things are definitely not looking very well right now for the BERSERK generation, currently coming in last with 0 points. Solo Flare coming in second to the last is definitely not something, I was preparing to see, but, it's not the end of the game. This is just the start. There's still 7 more maps. But yeah, Solo Flare coming in with 3 points and 11th position. Definitely a lot of work to be done by these teams. And they're currently standing on top. Hey, dominating everywhere right now. With a Booyah in the first game, 12 elimination and 12 placement points is absolutely beautiful, man. Racking up a total of 24 points in a single game. If they can keep this up, although they are definitely going to be looking to just increase their elimination counts a bit in the next games to come, but if they can actually keep this up, they might actually be, one of the top contenders, in order to just win the tournament. We see Union X coming in strong too in second with 19 points to their name. Then we also have another esports team coming in third, and that's gonna be the FAZO X esports team coming in with 16 points to their name. That's absolutely beautiful. We have Paradox coming in fourth with 15 points, COSA NOSTRA coming in fifth with 13 points, AMIGOS coming in sixth with 12 points, and those are your current top six. And Zeno, what are your thoughts on the leaderboard we just viewed? What do you think is gonna be rising up a bit from the leaderboard?
Honestly, I don't make my predictions on the leaderboard after the first game. I usually wait till after the first half. And since we have 8 games today, do not ask me about my leaderboard predictions until we get to game 5. Because the teams, every time I try to make a prediction on the first game, the team surprised me just the very next game. I feel like since I said V-ENT is not consistent, they would say, you, okay, let's show you. So I genuinely can't wait to see what these teams have in store for us for today's games, because we will be heading into the games in a minute. You guys relax. The games are going up. The players are making stuff. Hey, it's the final. You can't rush greatness. If we rush them because of you guys and they don't make it all the way to the Esports World Cup,
That would be sad.
They will attack their own fan base. So please, if you want it, I know you're watching for your faves. I'm watching for your faves too. But you need to be patient with us. You need to give us grace. You need to give us time, because you can't rush greatness. They've come all the way to the finals. They need to take their time. Usually we give them 5 minutes between games to make their subs and get ready. But now we're giving them as much time as they need, because you can't afford to miss a single game today. Last week we saw BERSERK Gen miss multiple games. You can't afford to do that today. Yeah. One game is the difference between you going to France and the difference between you going back to Ojo Elegba.
What if they're in Nigeria?
How then? That's
Go back to Cape Town.
So please, let's get into the game right now. Going on to Kalahari, a very dynamic map, a very beautiful map. So I can't wait to see what the teams have in store for us. Are the teams that are known to be good on this map be popping off this game, or are we going to see a very slow start like what we saw in the last game? But you know what's not slow? Shop to game, because shop to game gives you your diamonds instantly on your purchase. With a 10% bonus, it will be very, very quick diamonds. Zoro, I do want to see your predictions on this game. On what do you think is going to be the vibe for this match? We've seen the leaderboard.
Lies, I will not give you my prediction. You want to set me up? No prediction for you. But I'm definitely expecting a very, very fast-paced game. Zeno wants to set me up, guys. It's a lie. No predictions for you. But definitely we'll be seeing a ton of elimination points. We need to, because the leaderboard right now is not looking as good as it should be. We might be getting a battle right now, though, between SpaceX Esports team and another esports team. Like I always recommend, though, you need to, just stack up as much resources as possible early on into the game. Battle now between SpaceX and NOOBZ Esports team, and it's on. SpaceX will be losing Paco in the battle. What is going on right now? NOOBZ Esports team will be getting an elimination, a drop right now. Greg gets dropped immediately. Can we get zoomed in a bit into the battle to actually see what's going on? They're going in right now from the side, trying to get a shot on anybody. From the CBS, they're coming in from behind with a P90. Grabs his first ball of the day. And what a play right now from NOOBZ. They didn't play as well as we would have loved to see them play, in the first game. But here they are now in the next game, and in a matter of minutes, they already have 3 eliminations to their name. Not even minutes, it's just been 1 minute. So what an absolutely incredible start to the game, from the NOOBZ Esports team. Don't you agree with me, Zeno?
It is a lovely start from the NOOBZ Esports team today. It honestly not what I saw from them in the last game. Last game they had a lot of trouble just putting up the damage, but AMIGOS will get V-ENT helmet blown smooth off.
Battle right now between the AMIGOS esports team and the V-ENT esports team from the looks of things. Short and his teammates currently up top right now trying to chill, and from the looks of things, Serif with the ACAT trying to get a shot on anybody. Timmy coming in from behind with the Bison. Gets a drop immediately. It's on. All systems go right now for V-ENT esports team. They immediately drop the players from the AMIGOS in a matter of seconds. Like I said before, we are definitely going to be seeing way more eliminations in this game than we saw in the first game. The first game, a lot of these teams were, you know, warming up their hands, but now this is the next game. The show has actually started for a lot of these teams, so now is the time for them to lock in. Definitely from looks of them, might be getting a battle right now to between the COSA and NOSTRA esports team and the NOOBZ esports team, and going in with the UMP trying to get a shot. Immediately slams his glue on the floor and randomly did the push right now for the NOOBZ esports team. Sleazy on the side with the VSK94. Might be looking to get a drop on anybody. Greg going in right there with the machine gun trying to destroy walls. Kenny coming in with the energizer, and it's on. Kenny will be looking to go in now with his P90. Will he get a drop first or will he get dropped? Would that be a really bad move right there from them? Ren coming in from the side, immediately jumps in with a grabbly hook. He's very close right now. He only has a sniper on the max man. Needs to be really careful. Maestro going in with him max 7. Gets a drop on him. Might get a drop on the other. Knocks 2 immediately. And what a play right now from COSA NOSTRA. This is what team looking to come in as a third party when BGStar gets dropped and Ren gets dropped. Kenny gets dropped. What a third party right now from this esports team. His all systems go. Whiteo and his team will be looking to rotate from the side. Whiteo going in with a call, trying to get a drop on anybody. Kenny plays this as well smartly. And what a play right now from this esports team. Senzo and Whiteo absolutely do everything in their power to just get the best of the NOOBZ esports team. From the looks of things, they will not be looking to allow the NOOBZ esports team escape from this battle. Both maker in play now. Being an streamer might be looking to rotate downhill. Just use the mountain to their advantage in order to just get the best of the NOOBZ esports team. And we get the first squad wipe of the day. Bye SpaceX. I did not see this coming. You did not see this coming. But like I said before, expect the unexpected, predict the unprecedented. Because these players are definitely very active. Very gets dropped immediately. Whiteo is trying to get any shot with the cord. No luck so far. Senzo trying to jump up the infrastructure right there with his woodpecker. Might be looking to get a drop on anybody from looks of things. Great and Senzo in a 1v1 situation. Senzo immediately going in with the healing. Narrow being through right now from the players from the Desire esports team. Being and his teammates trying to do everything in their power to just overthrow Gray. Who seems to be the last man for the NOOBZ esports team in this particular location. What a play right now from the Desire esports team. Never mind that. Troy Boost trying the all right there from the NOOBZ esports team player. As the drop a player from this esports team. Whiteo receiving shot from behind right now. Almost getting dropped. Gun comes in, twisting out Tony Boy. Immediately gets dropped. They tell him to sit down, man. This is a small boy battle from looks of things. AMIGOS esports team players will be looking to come in. Neutral, their main fragger comes. He gets a drop on Whiteo immediately. And it's on. Yet another battle over here at the maze. Mitsuke trying to come in from this side with his ACA team. Might be looking to get a drop on anybody from the looks of things. These esports team players looking to flee this scene right there with sports car. Nice move right there from them, but they will lose a player in the process, and we will be getting yet another squad wipe. What are your thoughts on what we've been seeing so far, Zeno?
Honestly, Desire almost had that. They almost went back to the lobby very early again, as we saw that grenade coming from the COSA NOSTRA squad to get a double knock there. They are so lucky they had a chrono, that the chrono wasn't the one that got knocked, because they were about to get deleted.
Yeah.
Actually. And that would have been rather unfortunate for them. Since there were only 3 eliminations, they seem to be down to just being, though. Gray has been alive for so long. The God of Thunder is going in a fight right now.
Battle right now between Union X and NOOBZ esports team player yet again. Gray in a very tight spot, doing everything in his power. But coming in right now with the M590. Would this be the end for Gray? From the looks of things, it might be the end. Vibes and Togomi go in, absolutely bully him. And they send NOOBZ esports team back to the lobby, and they will be finishing 10th. And what a play we have here from the X's, like we've called them. You know, the Union X, the FAZO X, all these things with the X, they are definitely fighting everybody as if they are actually their X. FAZO X esports team player, the best coming in with the M14. Slick coming in from the side. The best going with the M14. Maxed out to the top. And he's just shooting right now. Trying to get a drop on anybody. Union X might be losing the player over here. The best going with the grappling hook. Slick coming in from the side now. And it's on. Pressure is on. All systems go. These players are definitely turned on. And they're definitely going to be looking to just get as much elimination as possible. The Union X esports team players quickly disperse. Quickly separate in order to just get away from the FAZO X esports team players. The best coming in right now with the M14. We'll be looking to press Where's Thor? Thor does have an M590. The best does have a Mark 7. And it's on. All systems go. Thor just not Thor gets the drop on one. Will he get the clutch right now? Between the two FAZO Esports player. Never mind that. As Jaya comes in with the Mark 7 and immediately drops him. Smart numbers advantage gameplay right there from the FAZO Esports players. Never mind that. V-ENT comes in. Beef goes in with the Oscar. Immediately gets the drop. And FAZO X now have company. BERSERK Generation currently chilling over there. Jaya in a 1 versus 2 situation. Immediately, Supreme and Timmy secures the elimination, secures the bread, secures the bag. And this is what we've been waiting to see from the V-ENT Sporting players. We've been waiting to see them get way more eliminations, you know, than they've been, you know, getting in the past games. Definitely looking as if they are finally, you know, at the you know, flow of their gameplay, you know, the way they normally play. You get what I'm trying to say, Zeno, don't you?
Yeah, I do actually.
Battle right now between FAZO Esports player and V-ENT Sporting Virus on the side right there with the VSK94. Gets a drop on the player immediately. And V-ENT are just having the time of their life at the maze right now. Senzo and his teammates looking to just chill on top of the hill. Bingo in it right there with the Woodpecker outflank. GSN needs to be really, really careful. Gets a drop immediately. And what a dominative play right now from the Desire Esports team in the second map. We didn't see them play too well in the first map. It's good to finally see them, you know, get on their groove in the second game. Don't you agree with me, Zeno?
It is rather interesting to see these teams just pick up the pace after only a single game. Usually we expect to see them pick up the pace in the second half of the day, but it is the final leg. It is your chance. This games determine if you are going home to Pap and Flays or you are going home to Croissant. So please, the players don't. They want to put their best foot forward. They're trying their best to come out with, how you say, the best performance, and adapting after a single match is honestly very refreshing to see. Union X are still staying on top with their performance with 10 eliminations on the board. Clearly the elimination count is going up. They are doing their best, but we are at a quarter of the lobby eliminated as we are now down to 9 teams and 35 players.
Wow.
Only 8 minutes into the game. Desire Esports team, they're doing pretty good. They're doing pretty good. But with the way we've seen them handle their fights, the way they group up, it might be their downfall actually, because you saw how one grenade came in from the COSA NOSTRA squad, and because they got 2 players knocked. If COSA NOSTRA had a much more coordinated rush to that, if we didn't have just Gone going in, they would have sent Desire back to the lobby there and then. And Desire already got sent back to the lobby rather early last game. They cannot afford to have that happen multiple games in a row, as currently they are now getting gate kept in the armory by the AMIGOS squad.
Battle right now between the AMIGOS Esports team and the Desire Esports team. Shots and Neutral happy right now, making great usage of their uphill advantage. Neutral looking to go in. He is the top fragger for the AMG Esports team. A very, very aggressive and dominative Dreadhead. Immediately goes in with the Oscar, trying to destroy as much wall as possible. All he has at hand is an SMG. I'm looking forward to what he's gonna, you know, display for us and show us with the SMG, because SMG is usually not the weapon choice of most of these players, but it's really, really, you know, unique to see a player actually play a very dominative game with the SMG. Never mind that as he gets dropped, these are Esports players are active. Boss and Senzo trying to do everything in their power to keep the opponents out of the arsenal. They are definitely marking that place as their territory. Shot trying to run, receive shot from behind. He really gets dropped right there by B. So coming in with the marksman. SKS attack grabs, knocks 1, knocks 2. Senzo in big trouble. And what a smart play right there from Serif. And he gets a squad wipe. What a squad wipe. What a beautiful squad wipe right now from the AMIGOS Esports team against the Desire Esports team. What are your thoughts on that beautiful squad wipe we just saw, Zeno?
Insane squad wipes. Oh my days. Oh my days. V-ENT Esports are on fire, but Desire getting sent back early yet again is rather unfortunate for them. They managed to get enough points this time with 7 eliminations on the board, but that is not enough. To get placed 8th, that is not enough for them. PDX and Solar Flare are the only teams without eliminations right now, and they need to pick up the pace, because from what we're seeing right now, everybody is coming in with the action. They're being very active. They're being very active. We are just 2 games in. I did call it from the start that V-ENT Esports has a history. As much as I call them an inconsistent team and I always go hard on them, when it comes to Kalahari, I do not make negative comments about them, because they always consistently pop off on this map. This is their best map in their history, like in the history of me watching them, this is their best performing map, and they are currently showing that. But can they actually place? Because playing on your best map does not always stop the vent syndrome. Can they actually place? They're currently leading the lobby with 12 eliminations on the board. It looks like SpaceX might be getting eliminated, and PDX might be getting their first eliminations with a squad wipe. But it is still to be decided, as BERSERK Gen will be picking up those eliminations with 8 on the board. Are PDX players scared? They are barely moving. What do you think is going through the mind of the PDX players right now?
I feel like there's definitely a lot of expectations, coming for the crowd, especially concerning the, the South African teams. They are the team that's actually, putting their team on the map. Don't get me wrong, there are other South African teams, that are in this final right now and actually, playing, but, they are receiving the most pressure because they've been really, really dominating in the stages to come. So definitely that pressure might be getting to them, if you know what I'm talking about. But yeah, so far not too shabby gameplay right coming in from them, but they definitely have a ton of work to do. You see, right now I'm not really panicking because there's still 6 more games to go after this, and knowing the type of team Paradox is, when they eventually get seated, fasten their seatbelts and take us on the ride, oh boy, it's gonna be a really, really crazy one, and it's gonna be really, really amazing to watch. Don't you agree with me, Zeno?
I do agree, but at this stage of the tournament, you cannot be waiting to when you want to get active. You need to get active from the start, because slowing down is going to be the death of you. It's going to be you can start getting active in the second half, but you just are not able to place enough. Let's say you start getting those eliminations in the second half, but the teams that were getting maybe 4 or 5 eliminations and still making it top 3 are still going to be above you because they were consistent. They were doing something. You can't be camping right now and hoping that you're going to go anywhere, because there's no other tournament after this. After this is EWC. You don't have a choice but to get active early.
We should be getting a battle. Let's get squad wipe right now by the Solo Flare Esports team. What a statement, what a start to the game by the Solo Flare Esports team, showing us that they are actually here. They are still active and they are definitely still involved. So I'm definitely looking forward to more of that coming in from them. Never mind that, as we get a battle right now between them JOGOU Esports team and the AMIGOS. It's on. Teaming from V-ENT is actually caught up in the middle of all this. Needs to be really, really careful. If not, it's going to be getting sent back to the lobby. It doesn't want that. V-ENT don't want that. So it's definitely going to be playing the campus game right now, I believe. And JOGOU Esports team players need to be really careful. Neutral might be looking to go in with a grenade now. Goes in with a glue or melter. The party is about to get started in 3, 2, 1. What's going on? This players break out already, and it's on. Shot neutral, receiving shot now. Bruto coming in with the Mark 7, trying to get a drop on anybody. Chrono immediately gets released. Anjo with the M590, waiting on anybody to slip up. Neutral and his teammate trying to go in with as much throwables as possible. Both maker already thrown. Miske going in right now with the Thompson next, trying to get a drop on anybody. Shot in a 1 versus 1 position against Bruto. Immediately gets a drop on Bruto with the M590. What a play right now. Safe zone immediately gets a drop on him. Smart play right there from Anjo, making great usage of the safe zone. So they're playing now in the battle. Max trying to go in with a grenade. Trying to get a drop on anybody from the name JOGOU Esports team. Needs to be really, really careful. Ragnar looking to come in right now as a support. They are currently going in with their Nero. And it's all Ragnar on the wing now. Ragnar coming in with the M590, twisting out. Thought he grabs a drop. What a play right now from Ragnar. Prolex coming in from the sides to Walcott, trying to start in front right now, fronting them JOGOU. Once again, Prolex gets eliminated. Them JOGOU now in a very, very tight spot. Ragnar comes in, secures the bread. Never mind that, doesn't get the elimination, and he gets sent back to the lobby. Top 3 now. Nero will be getting thrown. AMIGOS versus JOGOU from the 12 teams. Never mind that, JOGOU gets sent back to the lobby. It's gonna be a 4 versus 1. What a snipe from Cracked. Playing like he's on crack right now, as he gets the Booyah for his team. What a crazy gameplay from this team that we just saw. Don't you agree with me, Zeno?
I'm freezing. I am freezing.
Wow, BERSERK Gen.
Ladies and gentlemen, BERSERK Gen will come in with 14 eliminations for the second Booyah of today's game.
Wow.
These men are looking unrealistic. These are men that want to go compete in front. 14 eliminations. I felt so much aura, my dread started shaking. Do you know how hard that is to do? 14 eliminations to take the win. And we didn't even see much of them on the screen. They were like, usually, I'm gonna expose this. Usually, we get teams that we have to watch. Those are priority teams. That's what we call them, priority teams. The games before, we've seen them pop off, so they get more screen time. Every team is a priority team today. These are the top 12 out of 144. But the fact we didn't get to see them in this game means they were signs the whole time. They weren't doing squad wipe after squad wipe. They were just the cleanup crew. And hey, that's why you always say hi to the janitor. They see everything. They literally see everything. They got eliminations. Where did they get 14? I don't see them get 14 eliminations. I didn't see them do a squad wipe. I saw V-ENT do a squad wipe. I saw Desire do a squad wipe. I saw AMIGOS do a squad. Even on the Q feed, they were hiding from the Q feed. You know how hard that is to do. But we see them with the Booyah. That is absolutely insane. 2 games down, 6 more to go. Who is going to take the next map? I genuinely cannot predict what's going on in this one. Impressive gameplay coming from everyone. The South African teams are popping off, but they need to pick up the pace because we want to see more of their aggression. They are lovely teams. Like Zoro always says, we want more. You can't come this far to sell your bread. I always say it's not about how you start, but about how you finish. But today is also about how you start. In today's case, it's also about how you start. You need to start strong. Start strong, finish stronger. But before we finish, let's go straight to the highlights and see the best actions of this last match.
Something's missing. Let's see if players can figure out my special gift.
feeling it. I'm feeling it. What's more for there to feel, to be honest? The games have been rather interesting, to say the least. Players have come in with the super hot fire. We are now watching out for everybody. Literally everybody needs to be seen, because the way Berserk Gen just went under the radar, they hit in the kill feed, they hit whenever we spectate them, they're not doing anything. And then we look away and they're like, boom. They get the Booyah with we didn't even have a final battle between two teams. We just had 3 teams Berserk Gen. How did they do it? Ain't nobody know. Ain't nobody know. And that's okay. That's okay. These boys don't want to go back home, like Zoro said, to go and sell their bread. They're not trying to sell their bread right now. Let's take a look at the leaderboard and see what where the players stand after this game. First game was going to the team from Mozambique named JOGOU. Then back to Nigeria with Berserk Gen taking Kalahari, and that will be named JOGOU still in top 1 with 39 points. 1 Booyah, 20 points from placement, and Nation Junior X in second place with 34 points. AMIGOS in third with 33 points. Berserk Gen will be with 26 points. FAZO X with 25, and V-ENT East 22 points. To the second half of the leaderboard, it is Paradox with 7th with 22, Solo Flare with 15 for 8th place, COSA NOSTRA in 9th with 15, Desire in 10th with 12, NOOBZ Esports in 11th with 10, and SpaceX with 9. See, these lobbies are insane. These lobbies are insane. The jump, the way the players are moving up and down the leaderboard. Zoro, what do you think the next match is going to have in store for us?
Oh boy. I don't even know what to think. I cannot lie to you, man. This leaderboard is absolutely mind-blowing, man. What a game from every single team here. But definitely V-ENT Esports team, Solo Flare, Paradox. These 3 teams are not going to be happy with where they stand out. Oh, because all through the tournament, these guys have been top 4. And now, what do you mean by V-ENT is 6th? Paradox is 7th. And now Solo Flare is 8th. Like...
But hey, listen. Back in the tournament, they had group A to Z. Then in the knockouts, we had group A to C. Now it's no longer, there's no groups. There's no group. This is the graduating class. This is the first graduating class. Are you gonna sell your bread, or are you gonna graduate as valedictorian?
Definitely a very, very interesting question.
Decide now. Are you home? Or are you gonna graduate as valedictorian? Are you gonna be the best of the best? Undisputed. If anybody ever diffs you in the customs or the ranked games and they tell you, oh, I'm better than you, I'm like, top 1 in the region though. Like that's infinite aura, infinite bragging right. You can never lose an argument. Someone tells you, oh, but my headshot rate is better. Are you top 1 though? Are you top? Are you top 1? No, you're not that guy, buddy. You're not that guy. But I do enjoy the fight coming from the Nigerian teams. I do love the fight coming from the South African team. Even though every team needs to step up, I do want to see more from the Cape Verde teams, the teams like the AMIGOS. I do want to see them pop off a bit more. They've been having a lot of slow games. But it's going to be rather interesting to see if they can pick up the pace. And NOOBZ Esports did have a solid start, though. They did have a very interesting start, as they almost got a squad wipe. They were holding their own up against the other teams. And I did say a lot of teams will underestimate them. And they did. And they almost made them pay the price. I just hope that the Noobs are able to make them actually completely pay the price in the next game. If you feel like the players are moving stiff or anyone is selling, imagine the pressure of having 1,000 people watch you. People from your hood watching you. Your neighbor is probably watching this. If you win and you see him suddenly reach out to you, he knows you made 3,500. So the pressure is really high. You can't necessarily say anyone, because you are competing on not just the biggest stage you've ever competed on, and you are competing for the chance to compete on the biggest stage we've gotten to so far. It's not the end. It's not. This is just the beginning. But you want to move farther than this, and that pressure is going to get to anyone, even the best of the best. You are watching your favorite players, you're watching your favorite esports team feel that pressure. I'm feeling that pressure and I'm not even competing. Do you know how intense the pressure has to be for the commentators to feel it too? And I do hope we're passing the pressure to you guys too, because I love the fact that you guys are here enjoying the games with us, because it just means we're doing a good job. But hey, the redeem codes will be coming soon. Not now, soon. But you know what will be coming now? Your diamonds. If you go buy from shop to game, though, shop to game will give you the best diamonds. It will give you the only the best with 10% bonus on every top of Zoro.
Sprinkle
We're
on
heading to
top
next
for
year
you
for the
guys.
next thing. What do you think the vibe is going to be going into the next matchup?
You know, the first game was a bit, slow paced, not too fast, from what we saw. Actually, a lot of the big teams actually sat out that first game. They were just trying to observe, the energy that, should I say the small teams? Because these are all big teams, wouldn't like the smaller teams in comparison. I feel like the big teams just wanted to, like, figure out the type of energy every other person, is bringing in. And in the second game, we actually see the way they reacted to, the energy that players brought in the first game. Now, I feel like after that first game that we saw that was slow tempered, the next game we had, which was the second game, was actually a bit fast paced. Although we didn't actually have anybody drop a 20 kill bomb, but I feel like from here on out it's just gonna be up and up and up from here, man. The energy is definitely gonna be getting way higher from these players, and a lot of these teams, I'm actually looking forward to the team that is gonna play a very dominative game, drop a 20 kill bomb in a single lobby. That would definitely be game changing for any team. And if it's named JOGOU, that hits it first, they might be able to just walk away with everything with the way they are playing right now. Boy, it's too fast to speak. If anybody will come and arrest me, it's too fast to speak. There's 6 more games. Our Paradox, Solo Flare, V-ENT, NOOBZ, everybody is still here right now. Even them JOGOU is still here. So definitely a lot of games to be played. And NOSTRA is definitely a very unique, futuristic, diverse map that a lot of these players actually are very familiar with. So I'm actually expecting a ton of eliminations because there's a lot of revival stores in NOSTRA. So a lot of these teams might be looking to just go out and attack, because at the end of the day, they know that, okay, a shop is quite close to our hot drop. So after the fight, if we actually lose players, or during the fight where we lose players, we're actually going to be able to get a revive on them. The hot drops here should be the mod sites, the museum and every other thing. But this is definitely going to be really interesting. I'm looking forward to the amount of elimination points that we're going to be getting from the Paradox Esports team, because we've seen them absolutely dominate the entire lobby, especially when it comes to NOSTRA, because this is actually one of the places where they actually shine the most. Last week when we were talking about them taking a chill pill, the moment it got to NOSTRA, they immediately sat up straight and just walked away with over 20 kills. So I'm looking forward to more of that as we get a battle right now.
We are in a battle between SpaceX from Madagascar coming up against what I believe to be, I don't see who they're fighting up against right now. The NOOBZ, actually. NOOBZ will be in an early battle, and is this the end? They already lost a single player. Currently fighting at a disadvantage. BJ Star will be less than 100 HP. His glue wall is down. The Chronos, and it might be curtains. It is curtains for him, as he will be getting eliminated. Knock, but they pick up a knock. Can he get the elimination on Duck as well, though? Kenny will be going in. He gets a second knock. Kenny! He gets one, gets two. Can he get a third one? He gets a double confirmation as well. Very impressive coming in from Kenny, as he is. Did he get a third? He did not get a third. Unlucky for him there. But the NOOBZ are putting up a very good fight here in the start of the third map. The pace has picked up quite a lot. Nobody wants to be that team that is getting eliminated rather early. V-ENT Esports will be going up against the AMIGOS right now, and both teams are playing it rather slow, because these are very hard hitters. Hard hitters. If you fumble once by accident, they will delete your team, and they both know what they're going up against. So you do not want to make a mistake. And it seems like V-ENT Esports might be making that first mistake as they get Virox on his knees first. AMIGOS now have the upper hand. They have the advantage. Can they cap on that, though? Are they going to capitalize on this knock, or will they sell their bread, in the words of Zoro, and get eliminated? V-ENT Esports is teasing the AMIGOS. He goes in, takes a peek, and walks out in one piece. That is actually rather interesting to see. That I would personally not be rage baiting in the tournament, but hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. He gets a knock, a double knock from the V-ENT side. V-ENT Esports are absolutely cooking. Khabib will be getting knocked like crack. A BERSERK Gen third party, but AMIGOS will be down by 2 players. V-ENT will get a double knock, double elimination, and they will still be getting a pickup on their taken player. It is literally anyone's game right now. BERSERK Gen, they came, I think we finally caught BERSERK Gen in their silent killer work. They knocked Khabib, got Khabib and left. Look at these men just absolutely dipping it out on a horsey. That is actually very funny to see the way they're playing. But FAZO X goes in. FAZO X will lose one. They will lose two. Jason, no! Jason gets eliminated. Slade might be going down as well. COSA Nostra are doing a good job. Desire is first blood with 0 eliminations. Desire will be getting eliminated. Unfortunate for them. FAZO X might be down to a single player. Are they getting eliminated? What is going on? FAZO X goes out as well. Rather unfortunate. But like Zoro said, after the first game, we are having the players pick up the pace quite a lot. They are running it down here. COSA Nostra on 4 eliminations. Last game, we did not see COSA Nostra get a squad wipe. Event Esports will be down by 2 players. Habib tried to be a hero, but he will be getting eliminated. Rather unfortunate for Event Esports squad. They are down to their last man. 1,000 points, but can he get to a buy point? The buy point is going to be rather difficult to get to, as he is currently being chased by the AMIGOS. Just like I said earlier, you do not want to give these teams a chance. These two teams, you do not want to fumble your advantage against them even for a second, because they are like snakes. They will capitalize on that simple mistake. But what do you think from them, seeing much of them JOGOU since the first game? Do you think they will be able to pop off in this game, or are they playing it slow and eliminated early like we saw last time?
You know, for weeks, I've been, telling people that JOGOU is a very, very disciplined team. So, yeah, I feel like they are definitely, whatever performance, whatever level that we see them bring into any day, I feel like they will always just keep it up, because that's what they do. That's who they are. They're a very, very consistent esports team. So, yeah, I feel like it's only going to be going up for them now, because they are very, very disciplined. They know what to do. They know how to play, and that to just keep on securing their points. And they're definitely going to keep doing that. The V-ENT Esports team, however, definitely have their work cut out for them. They are currently doing quite well for themselves before eliminations. But Desire Esports team, oh, Desire are playing as if they don't even desire to walk away with the prize pool right now, man. Somebody call their manager and talk to him, man, because what's going on with Desire Esports team, bro? We know Desire to be a very, very, tactical, aggressive esports team, especially when it comes to Bermuda. But then Bermuda came, we didn't get nothing from them. The last map came, we barely got anything from them. Now here we are in the third map of the evening, and still nothing from them, and they have not been sent back to the lobby. They need to step up, man. They need to play as if they actually deserve to be here. We get a battle right now between COSA Nostra and V-ENT Esports team.
COSA Nostra and V-ENT Esports, and Maestro will rush in to be a sacrificial lamb. I mean, Aid is coming up anyway, so he's probably just feeding the V-ENT players early, as he will give them a free elimination here. V-ENT Esports are slowly inching up against the COSA Nostra squad, but that might be very risky, as COSA Nostra have already made it across the bridge. The zone is coming up. They will beam Juicy. He didn't even get a chance to react. The chrono couldn't go up. The glue wall couldn't go down. He didn't even have a chance to react. It is literally a 3-2-1 beam, and a second one will be going down. Virox will be going for a very quick snap the moment Gun decided, and he needs a hero. He got deleted. Save yourself. Literally, save yourself, gentlemen. You can't save everyone. But COSA Nostra are still standing with a single player left. Does he get his team back, or will he be getting eliminated? We just watched 3 of his teammates fall like flies. V-ENT Esports is currently leading the lobby with 7 eliminations on the board. It is a very solid start for them. But V-ENT Esports need to perform just the way they did last game. Get the eliminations and get yourself into the top 6. So Union X, they will be getting Union X actually did get eliminated early.
Wow.
Before eliminations on the board, they will be placing 10th in the lobby, leaving this match with only 5 points. It is going to be a very uphill battle for them. As you know, a single match could determine going back to the cities, or you're going to Paris.
Definitely, bro. The players need to rack up as much points as possible in each game. The BERSERK Generation Esports team, I feel like a lot of people actually, lost track of them, because, they actually, changed their management and changed their esports team. But BERSERK Generation was and used to be, the 3 Crowns esports team. And dare I say, they've won a ton of tournaments. They've won over 4 million naira in tournaments, actually. So, yeah, BERSERK Generation are definitely the team to look out for. And that's going to be a little bit of bad from our side, looking down on them and forgetting who the BERSERK Generations are. But it's really, really good to see that players actually remind us with a beautiful statement in that last game with a Booyah. And the highest number of eliminations we've actually gotten tonight. Definitely we'll be looking forward to way, way more from them now that I can actually recall who they are. Because whenever Berserk Generation get into a final, bro, they always win, or they always, you know, make it into the top 3. And so I would definitely be looking forward to them just putting up those type of gameplay. And it's really, really impressive to see yet another esports team coming all the way from Nigeria, absolutely dominates the tournament. We'll definitely be looking forward to way more coming in from the esports team from other countries. But so far, the Nigerians and the South Africans actually stand out. So, but yeah, my bad. Never mind. No racism, no whatever. But it's just friendly competition. But I kind of like these particular countries. They have been really, really dominating, showing us that they produce some of the best players in Africa when it comes to the esports community. So far, so good for everybody. Never mind that, because we have teams that have actually gone back to the lobby. Last Sino has actually emphasized on you want to rack up as much points as possible. You don't want to miss out on anything, because when push comes down to shove, is the amount of points you've actually been able to just rack up a lobby that will actually speak volume for you. We're now 9 minutes 11 seconds into the game, and V-ENT is currently on top with 8 eliminations to their game. Solo Flare coming in second. So what are your thoughts on, you know, the gameplay coming in from the V-ENT Esports team and Solo Flare? Are they finally back in business?
V-ENT Esports and Solo Flare are doing the best to represent their countries right now, but is it going to be enough? Currently sitting at 8 eliminations each. We've yet to see these teams both go in the top 3. They're doing good, but they're not doing great yet. We need a great performance today. We don't need a good performance. Good is not enough today. We need you to be at your best. Yeah. And I do hope these teams get to put their best foot forward. Desire is yet to put their best foot forward. V-ENT Esports up to 9 eliminations in this match. I'm going up against them, JOGOU. They will lose. Timmy, boy, Habib, let the man land. Let the man land. He took Walcott out the sky. He blew him smooth out the sky. Is absolutely insane. V-ENT's been first team to go double digits in this matchup.
Wow.
It is PDS going up against AMIGOS, 2 heavy hitting teams that have never competed in the same lobby, but they've been sending statements to each other with the leaderboard. These are players that are having Twitter battles. They are going leaderboard for leaderboard. Paradox will go 200 points, AMIGOS will go 250. Paradox will go 300, AMIGOS will go 400. Let's see how they do now that they're finally in the same lobby at the same time. What is going to go on in this final battle? The zone is getting smaller. As you can see, we barely have any teams in the final zone actually. Just Solo Flare sitting pretty there. Them JOGOU down to a single player. Berserk Gen are gatekeeping the SpaceX squad, but every other team is playing quite far from the central zone. And you need to try get in as quickly as possible, because it's going to be rather difficult to get in when a lot of teams are situated. You want to be one of the first teams to try get natural real estate, to try even claim space. So you're fighting more of a defensive battle rather than a please let me in, like open the door, please open the door. You don't want to be that guy. But AMG will be in a fight here. They have neutral knocked, picked up and knocked again. Unfortunate for the AMG squad here. Can they get a proper setup to actually start defending their spot, or will they be getting eliminated? It is third zone putting towards the fourth, and the reason I love Nextera is because it's just 7 rings. You don't get that. You don't spend that long on this battle, so the fights are always constant. If every spot, you're always going to see a fight. PDS will be with 5 eliminations. Solo Flare go double digits as well, as they will join V-ENT with 10 eliminations on the board here. But the zone, like I said before, is getting smaller. Paradox are capitalized on the fact that AMIGOS have to find that balance. They get a knock on shot. AMIGOS are chasing NOOBZ, but they are currently being chased. The hunter is currently being hunted, and he is not aware that he is being hunted, because they get one, but they lose one at the same time. The Paradox Esports team are just slowly but surely capitalizing on the fact that AMIGOS aren't really looking back at them. But if the AMIGOS look back, is it going to go in favor, or will they be getting eliminated? Paradox currently sitting at 6 eliminations on the board. Pretty solid for them. They have a pretty good enough standing. They just need to hold out. They need to buy enough time. Gatekeeping is the way, as they will get BJ Star knocked and out the game. Going deep in the zone, Windy is evil. Windy went in to confirm that he got eliminated. There is no revival here, but Windy will be getting eliminated way back into the zone, putting the Paradox down by 1 player, as they are now sitting on a 3-stack. V-ENT Esports will also be with a 3-stack as well. A lot of teams are actually sitting with a 3-stack. We only have SpaceX, Solo Flare, and COSA NOSTRA sitting, and one more team actually sitting with a 4-stack in this lobby. It is insane what these players are doing here. The damage, the pressure, it is absolutely phenomenal. Do you think SpaceX has a chance of going into the top 6, or are they the next team to be going out of this matchup?
We'll be finding out shortly for sure. But SpaceX has actually been really performative, especially in the first game. But we see them, you know, they have not really been able to just get back on their feet actually after the first game, because whenever they actually, you know, engage these top tier esports teams, they actually end up, you know, getting sent back to the lobby. Right now we see them get into a battle with against another esports team, and immediately they lose 2 players. That is not good. That's not a good sign. You need most of your players. You need that numbers advantage. Paradox esports team gets sent back to the lobby. Like I was saying, you need that numbers advantage, especially if you're getting closer and closer into the final season, because you're gonna need as much hands as possible in order to get eliminations. We might be getting a battle right now between the AMIGOS esports team and the Solo Flare esports team.
AMIGOS versus how does this one play out? We already saw the AMIGOS hold their own and survive long enough for the Paradox to be getting eliminated, which is rather unfortunate for the Paradox squad. They need to pick up the pace. They haven't gotten that many eliminations. They've barely made it into the top 6. They need to pick up the pace somehow, because they could be looking at the sky again. SpaceX will be fighting a very struggling battle, and then JOGOU gets eliminated. That is 50% of the lobby gone. From South Africa, COSA, NOSTRA are trying to burn down the SpaceX. It's not looking good, as Sasu will be the first to go down. COSA NOSTRA will lose 1 as well, but they are still putting the pressure. Battle between Nigerians, as V-ENT Esports are currently falling to the Solo Flare. Solo Flare, are they proving to be the better team in this clash right now? They did lose 2 players. They might lose a 3rd actually, as Ragnar has yet to pick up Zaza, but we are trying the elimination as possible. It's not looking great for the best. Esports will be getting eliminated. Unlucky for them there. And BERSERK Gen goes out as well. It is 2 South African teams versus a Nigerian team in the final zone. Who comes out with the victory? Solo Flare on 16 eliminations. If they win this, they can be the first team to drop a 20 bomb in the finals. They will be setting history. Everything you do right now is history. Me too. I am history with you guys. But let us see how this battle plays out. They are capitalizing on the fact that we are seeing an AMIGOS straight. If they cap on this, Solo Flare can't easily third party this. They get that elimination right out of the clutches of the COSA of the AMIGOS squad. Now it's a 3v2 situation. AMIGOS is not a team to lose 3v2s. They are not a team you want to push without a plan. But you need to make a plan. I'm making a plan. They are people with 100 HP. Both players are doing 1 down. They are pushing in every sector, every region.
Wow.
They get a victory with 19 eliminations for a map 3 victory. Solo Flare will be taking next Terra.
Wow, what a dominative show right now that we just got from Solo Flare all the way from Nigeria, man. You know, a lot of people have actually, you know, been waiting for Solo Flare to actually turn up, but from the looks of things, they have not really been going into their sub. So their main rushers are not actually in this, but still their top dogs are here, man. Ragnar is here, Ferozen is here, Snipe. No, do they have snipe? But most of their players are actually here, really active, and they are finally, you know, feeling it, finally getting in that zone. We see them rack up 19 eliminations. I'm not just against, you know, any other team. We saw them get massive squad wipes getting closer into that final season. We saw them absolutely demolish V-ENT. Then they went on to demolish Paradox, I believe. Then went on to demolish AMIGOS in the final. So it was just back to back, man. What a show these teams are putting up for us this evening, man. As I've told you guys before, these players are definitely going to be opening their game per match, man. Last game, the highest elimination was maybe, first game, the highest elimination was maybe 12, 13, whatever. Yeah, next, in second map, the highest elimination was actually 16. And now, we are getting very closer to that 20 as we have another squad now here with 19 elimination. And mind you, there are also other squads with double D's elimination. It shows you how aggressive and how competitive the lobby is actually getting right about now. The players are in that zone. They know where they stand on the leaderboard. And as I've talked about before, a lot of the teams are definitely not going to be happy with where they stand. You want to stand in that #1 position, not second, not third, not fourth. You want to be #1. You want to go to France. You want to go to Paris. You want to go home with that money. So so yeah, definitely gonna be, you know, giving everybody your hey game, man. It's really good to see these players step up, man. That's what we've been waiting for. That's what we've been praying for, and hopefully they keep this off in the next matches to go. W Solo Flare, W everybody. What are your thoughts, you know?
FFW Garena in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. We are seeing a step up per game. 19 eliminations is the closest we've seen. The first game we had 12 eliminations for Booyah from JOGOU. Second game we had BERSERK Gen coming in with 14, and then Solo Flay just came in from nowhere with 19 eliminations. But don't worry about the eliminations. Let's go straight into the highlights as we see the best action for this last game.
Costa receiving shot from the from shot. A nice one coming in too. And it's on. Robert trying to lock up right now. Shot. This is breaking the fourth elimination. They are now in 10th elimination. They will be getting unlocked on them. Shot. See right now. And what a play from the final player. Perez has opened the door. Ragnar goes into support team. Winning gets shot. Sneaky gets shot.
Free Fire World Series, Africa 2026, Grand Finals. Let the fire rise.
Ladies and
gentlemen. Wait. Oh, wait. Listen, I don't want to talk too much. Production, please, can we get the leaderboard? I have seen the leaderboard. Can we get... This is insane. I wouldn't even like
wow.
The leaderboard is actually insane.
Where's
the
Paradox?
First game went to... Forget that one first. The first game went to JOGOU. Second game to Kalahari, to BERSERK Generation. Third game to Solo Flare. But look at the points. These players are clawing for that point. The distance between these teams is a single match. The distance between these teams is a single squad wipe. The distance between 1 and 2 is 2 eliminations. You don't even need to make it to top 5. This is the closest we've seen the leaderboards ever. That is actually insane. AMIGOS will be number 1 with 50 points on the table. JOGOU come in second place with 48. Solar Flare come in third place with 46. Between third and first is 4 points. Bet Esports will be fourth with 41. BERSERK Gen will be fifth with 41. My goodness, fourth and fifth are tied at the same point.
Tiebreaker system.
Union X and COSA NOSTRA will be 39-34. Paradox and FAZO X will be 8 and 9 with 31 and 27. SpaceX in 10th with 23. NOOBZ in 11th with 16. And Desire in 12th with 2.
12, not 2.
Have you ever wait, 12? 12, 2. Oh, the 2 is still inside there somewhere. But Zoro, have you ever seen a leaderboard this tight ever?
I mean, where else do you even want to see it, bro? This is the grandest day, bro. You cannot hear this type of leaderboard any other place than here, bro. That's why we are inviting you guys over here, man, to come and witness greatness. Because the competition between all the teams performing tonight is absolutely crazy, man. Everybody's the cream of the crop, like he usually says. So everybody is the best of the best, man. So we're definitely going to be expecting a very, very tight gap between these players, because obviously the gap won't be very, very buoyant, considering the fact that everybody's actually really, really good and everybody's going to be securing as much points as possible. But then that gap will obviously still be there because somebody has to stay on top. But what a game, man. What a leaderboard. I think this is the first time we've seen Paradox anywhere but the top 4, bro. This is the first time, if you actually notice. So this is definitely going to be a shocker to the PDX, but they've always been
surprised about Paradox. Have you seen Desire? They're not desiring enough right now, if we're being honest.
You know the worst part. The worst part is that noobs are not even being allowed right now. I swear to God, I'm sorry for laughing. They are getting compressed, bro. The intensity right now is it's no jokes, man.
Not just the fact that the lobby is difficult. This is the most difficult lobby you would ever play. Your ranked games are not as difficult as this. Trust me, your top 50 Grandmaster games are not as difficult as this. These players are feeling the pressure because your ranked game is just you and your squad. If you die, no one sees it. You have 1,000 people watching.
More than.
Ready to post clips. Oh, we're live on TikTok too. Hi, TikTok. But we have over 1,000 people ready to post clips, ready to tag Garena so we get more tournaments.
Yes, oh boy!
Tag the commentators too, so we get to see it.
But tag us, man.
It is the biggest stage. This is listen. If you get killed in rank, you might see yourself on TikTok. If you get killed, you will see yourself on TikTok on this stage, and if you make it, like we're seeing AMIGOS finally on top, where they have been throughout the tournament. They're the only team that has gone back to the spot we know to see them. But then every team here is a top 4 team.
Yeah.
So we don't really expect anybody to just be at the top. These men are giving us a show, and I love a show. I am sad. This engagement, they were bring it, because the action, the aggression, the passion. is insane. Like you said, noobs are not being allowed to breathe. They might just be reminded that they are a wildcard team. But again, it's not about how you start, it's about how you finish. We still got 5 more games. We still got 5 more games to go. Zoro, what do you think the next match is going to be? The next match is a halfway point. What do you think the next match is going to be like for these teams?
I don't think it's a question of what do I think the next match is going to be like. I think it's a question of how would the next match be like. And let me tell you something. Well, I want to witness greatness once again. Because like I said, it's up from here, bro. These players are going to be more locked in than ever. Everybody's playing at their peak. That's what I personally believe. And when everybody's performing at their peak, we're going to be getting peak highlights, peak gameplay, peak, everything. Peak, man, even though we're not in Bermuda. So, yeah, the next game would definitely be really, really fascinating. Considering the fact that it's going to be purgatory too. A ton of open space, a ton of places where you and other teams just, you know, battle it out, throw some blues, do whatever. Slam your gluers on the floor, shoot your launchers. Everything will definitely be at play, man. I'm really looking forward to this purgatory map, man, because it's gonna be really mind-blowing. The way the players are gonna just play is gonna be crazy, and I'm really expecting a lot from COSA, NOSTRA, and V-ENT and noobs. You know why? Because we've actually seen them really go head-to-head like crazy in purgatory. Like they say, like a similar, quite close proximity land sport, so they usually end up like clashing out. Now they've been clashing out for over 2 weeks now. Today makes it the 3rd week. Who's gonna come out on top for the last time where it actually matters? Unless we get purgatory once again in the random maps, this is gonna be the last time they're gonna get head-to-head. So I'm really looking forward to that drama. But speaking of drama, if you want your account to look dramatic, you know, and I almost said antagonize it. If you want your account to look dramatic, fascinating, make sure to grab some diamonds from Shop to Game. It's Garena's official top-up site. On your first top-up, you will be getting an 100% bonus. Then extra top-ups that you make, you're actually getting 10% bonus. So if you get 1,000 diamonds, you get 1,100. 5,000, get 5.5k. Just like that, man. It's the best, man. It's fast, payment method, everything is there, man. I don't know what I have to say to convince you, but make sure you know you get your diamonds before we finish the match or before we start the next match. Over to you, Zeno. What are your thoughts on this game? What are you expecting from Paradox especially?
I'm expecting Paradox to finally decide to wake up, because we are at the halfway point and they have no other choice but to start getting active. We will be going into the first battle off rip as the Zaya will be going in here. Can they come out with a victory? Because they need it more than anyone. They're currently at the bottom of the leaderboard and they need these eliminations. They need to have a good game this time, because Purgatory is a very decisive map. It is.
Yeah.
It is kill or be killed. You can't really start a fight and not be sure you're going to finish that fight.
Yeah.
You need, if you shoot, you better prepare to be shot back and prepare to eliminate that whole team. If not, you will be getting sent back to the lobby.
Definitely.
But let us see how the teams perform the games for today.
Battle now between FAZO X and Desire. White coming in through the wing. Oh, what a game right now from Slade. Immediately grabs a drop on pin. Is this man about to give us our first one before clutch of the night? Let's go. He go over Russia now. Slade going with the F590. Grabs his first shot. Immediately gets shot by White with the pin IT. And ladies and gentlemen, for the 4th map of the evening in the grand finals, the Zaya Esports team finally making their statements as they currently actually rack up 3 eliminations to their name. Solo player though, making a crazy amount of eliminations already earlier into the game with 4 eliminations. Battle now between FAZO X and Desire Esports team from looks of things. Yes, seen going in with the G36, trying to get a drop on anybody. Boss coming in through the wing to come in to support. Jason going aggressively out right there with the G36. Still no luck with any shots. Might be looking to get a drop on anybody. So far, not good for them. Desire Esports team players might be looking to flee this in from the looks of things. Enzo gets dropped. They need to be really careful. Never mind the drop. He gets eliminated. AMIGOS also grab an elimination against the players from the COSA and NOSTRA Esports team. And ladies and gentlemen, the intensity is here. Nice use of the Mark 10 right there by being trying to grab a drop on anybody. Grabs an elimination. Jason coming in from behind right there with the G36. Grabs a drop on White Toe. Desire Esports team players need to be really careful right now. They don't want to get sent back to the lobby in a very misbehaving way. Jaya comes in with the G36. Grabs the drop on Bean immediately. And what a smart play right now from FAZO X. Never mind that. Jaya in a 1 vs 2 position. Grabs the drop on 1. And Boss coming in right now with the MP40. Jaya with the 1v2 clutch. Yo!
1v2.
What a crazy clutch.
Insanity. 1v2
wow.
clutch is actually insanity. Jaya just got his TikTok clip. The Cape Verdean teams are coming in hot. Barabins.
Wow.
Parabéns pelo jogo. These men are coming in rather hot with their gameplay. Amigos and FAZO, the only two Cape Verdean teams in this lobby, are doing their best to give us quite the show. And COSA NOSTRA will be losing one to the Amigos yet again. The games are going really, really good. Honestly, I love the way the players are picking up the pace. But it's rather sad for Desire, actually. They've not been having the best games as they are with 5 eliminations and back in the lobby yet again.
Definitely. They definitely have a ton of work to do, man. They need to start staying alive a lot more, man. They seem to be suffering from what we've decided to label as the V-ENT syndrome. They need to lock in, get back on their feet, because this is not the Desire that, you know, made it out of the knockout stage, man. We don't know what's going on with Desire Esports team right now. They need to lock in. They need to clench their fist and actually lock in as we get a battle right now between the V-ENT Esports team and Union X Supreme in a very, very tight spot. Need to be really, really careful. Union X Esports team players have actually been doing quite fine for themselves. Never mind that. In vibes, you will be getting eliminated right there by Supreme, who comes in really, really hot. We are B by his side. What a game we are having here by the V-ENT Esports team. Don't you think, Zeno?
V-ENT Esports are doing quite good for themselves with a single elimination on the board and 10th place. They still need to pick up more. It's going to be rather difficult though, because Purgatory is a very decisive map, like I said earlier. You need to make sure that you're starting a fight that you can win and you're not trying to run away, because there's not that many places to run away to. You're probably going to get eliminated the moment you turn your back, so you need to just stay strong, look the team dead in the eye, and just hope you can nuke them before they nuke you. But not a lot of teams are used to that level of play, to be honest. And this map, unlike Kalahari, it's a map that favors the team with the low ground, because the low ground usually has more space, and the high ground, most places actually do have some spots where you have like a weird drop. So if you get caught by that by accident when trying to push, and you just, instead of shooting while you're trying to move down, you just get caught in the jump animation, you will probably be getting beamed out the sky, and that is not good to be caught in, especially in a situation where you need to clutch. It's going to be rather unfortunate for them, but let's see how the games will progress. It is 5 minutes into the game, 10 teams and 38 players left. PDX are still not in this game yet. They are still struggling to get into this game. I think I said it last week that we're seeing PDX pop off now, because it seems like a lot of the teams are saving their energy for the finals, and that might just be the case actually, because PDX might have expended all their curse technique at the start of the tournament, at the knockout stages, and they have none left. So they're going into this fight and they are just getting gypped by the energy output. It's not good. It's not good. No one is feeling their presence in Purgatory. Nothing is going on in Purgatory. They are getting rolled right now. But PDX will be going against BERSERK Gen, and BERSERK Gen are coming off a Booyah, coming off 14 eliminations, coming off the top 6 actually. Can PDX actually win this fight to get back into contention for that top 6 or top 1 position? But is it?
Let's find out now. BERSERK Generation players will be looking to rotate now. Windy has eyes on them going on with the ACAT. Trying to grab a drop. Whoa! What a play right now from Sneaky from the wing with the cord. What a play, man. Windy coming in with the M590. Immediately gets a drop with the Oscar. What a play from PDX now. Never count them out. As they are trying to get the best of the PDX Esports team. Windy going in from the side with the ACAT. Trying to grab a drop on Marcien. Marcien in big trouble right now. Windy going in from the sides. Going aggressively out with the ACAT. Gets a drop of Marcien, Joe. And what a play now from the PDX Esports team. I told you before, Zeno, they don't necessarily start off strong, but the moment they start, the moment they actually get in their groove, everybody needs to be really, really careful. But still, BERSERK Generation definitely needs to lock in a bit more. They don't want to fall off right now. They are doing quite well for themselves, according to what we are seeing on the leaderboard, but they definitely need to step it up a notch, or if not, they're going to be getting overthrown, because everybody's giving their best now, so you cannot afford to stay stagnant. You have to keep growing match by match, play by play, man. Every single thing you get involved in, you must be improving per game. So yeah, really, really good to see the AMIGOS Esports team players actually get involved in the match as they grab 8 eliminations. Don't you agree with me, Zeno?
Amigos are getting active, and you do not, the teams do, I want that. The teams do not want that to be the case, because Amigos currently sits on 8 eliminations. The closest to them is Solar Flare with 5 eliminations. BERSERK Gen gets sent back to the lobby by the Amigos, putting them up to 9 eliminations. Amigos are a team that once you let them get active, you're not gonna catch up. It's gonna be rather difficult to even try to catch up to them. FAZO X might be another team that just got eliminated. That was zoomed out, so we didn't really get to see the team that got sent back to the lobby there. But if the AMIGOS start to get active consistently the way we know them to be, it's not make sure for anyone else. They will be holding on to that top one. So they're already in top one. They will be holding on to that top one spot throughout the game. Solar Flare still have to try to catch up with only 4 points. If they can close those 4 points, they need to just place two, take the top one from the AMIGOS. But the AMIGOS are not a team to
definitely.
Really, from what we've seen, once they hold on to that top, once they get that top one, they hold on to it very, very good. This is a rematch between the South African teams, COSA, NOSTRA, and PDX. Which one of them is going to come out on top, as they have both thrown their entry grenades? The warning shots have been activated. It is now a battle between these two heavy hitting teams.
Battle now between COSA, NOSTRA, and PDX, GXZY with the MATB from the side. Going and his teammates are going aggressively out right now with the throwables, trying to grab a drop on anybody. And it's on. Throwables in. L2K and Snipe immediately lock up. Don't want to get shot by that grenade. Maestro outside with the M590. Needs to be really, really careful. Windy and Sneaky out the wing right now. Maestro coming in really, really out, getting as close as possible. God might be looking to charge him. Never mind that. He backs out immediately. You don't want to get eliminated early on in the battle, and especially when you're battling against a team like PDX, you don't want to allow them to actually get the first drop against you. If they get the first drop against you, they will actually be a bit more confident in the battle, and you will actually be giving them way more options in that battle, whether to actually fight you or just back out. And you don't want to give them a lot of options. You want to slim them out. You want to just tighten the resources and the options they have, especially when they are battling out against you. You want to starve them out, man. GXZY, Gold, Maestro trying to size up everybody. Wingy might be looking to go with the Flash, Dragon Freeze. What do they have planned right now? When they out the side right there, Maestro and Grown actually looking to come in, and it's on. All systems go now. Sneaky, Windy, Snipe, everybody's in here and trying to get a drop on anybody. Maestro jumping down right now from on top of the cabin. Might be looking to get a drop on Sneaky. Never mind that. Still stays on top. Going out here on top of the mountain, actually going in with a Healing UAV, trying to just stay alive, as well as Ekan. You know, everybody's just looking to be really, really careful, man. The amount of meticulousness that these players are actually adding to their gameplay is absolutely crazy, man. They don't want to make any mistakes, man, and that's why we're not really seeing that much aggression coming in from there. But when they eventually get into that aggression, it will be really, really beautiful to see. Gold immediately goes in with his Steffi in order to just nullify the effects of that grenade against him. Maestro trying to grab as much shot as possible up top of the captain, and they grab a drop on Snipe, and his all systems go now. Maestro tries to charge in, immediately gets, oh, never mind that, doesn't get dropped. Windy twisting out on him. Maestro gets dropped though. They need to be really, really careful right now. Go and jump start with the charge monster, grabs the drop. L2K comes in to say Windy, COSA NOSTRA will be losing out in this battle due to Sleazy not being close enough. Interesting approach that we just witnessed right now from the Paradox Esports team players. Absolutely playing it very, very safe against the COSA NOSTRA Esports team. Battle now between Solar Flare and V-ENT Esports team. We just saw South Africa versus South Africa. I believe now we'll be seeing Nigeria versus Nigeria from the looks of things. Mark Tech sizing up everybody and anybody with the Winchester triple. We're trying to grab a drop on anybody. Timmy coming in with the side with the SCAT. Bad move. Gets dropped. Abib immediately coming in to support him. They need to be really, really careful. You cannot afford to be slipping up like that, especially when you're battling down against a team like Solar Flare who are really, really active. They went home with the Booyah in the last game, man. You need to be really, really careful. Virox inside that cabin, chilling right there with the VSK94. Need to be really, really careful, man. This battle is really, really crazy. But V-ENT Esports team will definitely be getting pressed harder than Solar Flare Esports team by the safe zone due to that positioning. Timmy trying to go in with his meds. Need to be really, really careful, man. These players need to be really wise when it comes to them actually rotating, because there's a river between them and Solar Flare. Apart from that river, there's also a bridge. Oh, what a shot right there by Zaza. He goes, oh my god, such impeccable quick scope switching right now coming in from Zaza, switching magnificently, grabs a drop on Aaron too. What a play right now from Zaza from Solar Flare, man. Absolutely dominating the entire lobby right now with his AWM and another sniper combo. What a player, man. NOOBZ Esports will be getting sent back to the lobby. They'll be going out as 8. Not the game we were actually expecting from them, but maybe better luck next time. V-ENT Esports team and Solar Flare still are at it, and it is really, really on. From looks of things, the Solar Flare Esports team players will be looking to rotate. What are your thoughts on the move that the Solar Flare Esports team players are actually making right now? You know, they decided to back up from that battle. Never mind that, they'll be getting involved now with the AMIGOS Esports team. It is on. Mitsuki right now trying to start off his opponent with the grenade. Needs to be really, really careful. Immediately gets dropped. What a play right now from Solo Flare, man. The team all the way from Nigeria trying to dominate the entire lobby. Sorry, going in with the double sniper. Trying to grab a drop on anybody. Ragnar out front now. A very, very confident man. Ferozan on the side too with the throw gun. And they are coming in hot. Ragnar, Ferozan. The duo to watch out for. Max supporting from behind as the fragger. Going in with a grenade. Needs to be really, really wise with this. He's on shots. Also looking to stand up to them as he comes on through the side with his Mark 7. He's currently receiving sniper shots by an opponent, probably with an MA2B. He needs to be really, really smart now. His all systems go. Solo Flare versus Amigos. Solo Flare do have the saves and advantage. He'll be looking to wear this one out. Paradox are coming in. Oh boy, it's all right now. Paradox players coming in sneaky L2K in this now. Trying to grab a drop on anybody that they can get their hands on. Max trying to grab a drop on anybody to Woody Winchester Triple I. Amigos Esports team players are really, really not getting out of these saves on anytime soon. Did we just see a Paradox wipeout? Never mind that. They did. Oh my god.
Yes, we did. Yes, we did.
Oh,
we did. They flew too close to the sun. Icarus has been sent back to the lobby. Paradox.
Oh.
They flew in and left themselves up to on a silver platter. They got deleted so quickly. We didn't even get to see them fight back. We did not even get to see Paradox fight back. That is insane.
Battle continues now between Solo Flare and V-ENT Esports team. Ragnar still leading the push right now for his Esports team. V-ENT Esports team players holding off their ground. COSA and NOSTRA might be looking to get involved in this. FLG24 and Kakatan right now for Supreme. Supreme trying to grab a drop on anybody. Max gets dropped. Oh my god, what a play right now from V-ENT Esports team. They'll be looking to go in for the revive now. Solo Flare needs to be really, really careful. They are currently situated in the midst of most of the battle. They need to be really, really careful. They cannot afford to get eliminated. Gon currently situated in between two different squads too. He needs to be really smart about this, especially going forward. Habib going in now with the monster truck. What type of play is this coming in from Habib? He immediately gets sniper shots and just jumps down from the vehicle, and he couldn't afford to get dropped off right there. What a play and what a game we have here, don't you agree, Gino?
It's quite the game. The Amigos will be getting eliminated with 11 guns. That's 5. They're going out to 5th place, but they did pretty good picking up those.
Definitely.
Now it's in the Solar Flare hands, as they are currently the team leading the lobby with 9 eliminations on the board, but they are in quite a predicament as they are split up and they need to battle against them JOGOU at the same time. God is the last man standing for COSA. NOSTRA, V-ENT Esports, but Solar Flare, he's peeking their way up against JOGOU right now.
V-ENT Esports team will be losing players as we can see. Supreme gets dropped again. Virox will be getting dropped. They're immediately going with a glue or UAV, trying to make sure that they can just reduce the amount of glue they're going to be made to expand. To Lovely Esports team, I have not lost a player from what I can see. Them JOGOU Esports team might actually be the favorites. Actually going with the Booyah in this map of the night. Brutal on the wing right there with his double sniper. Never mind that he's actually with a marksman, trying to grab a drop on anybody inside. But what a very slow game this is turning out to be. You know, these players are actually very close to each other, but they just don't want to fight each other from the looks of things, man. Mark Tech trying to go in with a grenade. Needs to be smart right there. Nice sniper right there from Zaza. Once again, what a sniper this man is. And Gon gets sent back to the lobby. Them JOGOU versus Solo Flare from looks of things. It's on. AB players trying to come up to the hill to V-ENT Esports team. Maybe to get involved in this. What a play right now from everybody. AB going with the M249. Trying to grab a drop on anybody. Right now, these players need to be really, really careful. They can't afford to get eliminated in this battle too. Nobody can afford to lose any player right now. It's 4 versus 4 v4 in the final save zone. It doesn't get better than this for any team, man, if you ask me. Solo Flare Esports team players are actually trying to hold off their ground as much as possible, but save zone is definitely going to be pushing everybody towards the center when it comes down to it. And JOGOU Esports team players and Bruto trying to hold out the wing right there, and Walker will be going in with that grenade, just trying to do whatever is in his power, man. Timmy going in with that AC-18 needs to be really, really careful. Habib is really aggressive right now with the M249, trying to cover drop on anybody inside. Them JOGOU Esports team players will be looking to rotate. Solo Flare immediately lose a player. They are currently down by 1 player, and now they have a player knocked. Things are not looking too fine right now for them. Zaza gets dropped. That's their sniper. That's definitely going to be a very big hit on them. Habib trying to grab an elimination against the opposing squad. V-ENT will be losing a player. Virus gets dropped, and Timmy, Supreme, and Habib will be looking to rotate nonetheless. Solo Flare hits the double digits as they are now up to 10 elimination city. Walker with the power forward through the window, trying to just eliminate anybody inside. Oh, but so far so good, man. Everybody's just chilling out. They don't want to fight yet. They are being really, really, really cautious, and this is really making this game play out way longer than it should be. Feroza will be getting dropped. Okay, good night, Solo Flare Esports team. What a play right now from the name JOGOU Esports team players. ladies and gentlemen, for the 4th time in the finals safe zone, V-ENT Esports team versus JOGOU Esports team. It's on. Walker and Prolex looking to rotate through the wing now. Team Supreme coming in 2. A 1-2 for Obi getting dropped immediately. Flash is going in hard 2, and it's on. Timmy coming in from the side. Walker trying to grab a drop with the upgraded, and Ammo power for trying to grab a drop on anybody. I've been really drops this one. Needs to be really careful. Supreme Timmy now going in through the sides. Walker will be looking to hold out the wing. He is currently low on HP. One shot, I will be getting dropped. Supreme goes in. Now it's on. Battle between these two teams. Prolex with his VSK 94. Nobody's getting dropped from the looks of things. Prolex now with his charge. Buster trying to grab a drop on anybody. I've been in a 1 versus 2 situation. Supreme gets a drop on 1. Walker gets dropped 2. It's gonna be 2 versus 2. Bruto and Anjo gets a drop on Supreme. Timmy in a 1 versus 2 situation with the F590. Immediately gets a revive. What a play now from Timmy. But never mind that, as he gets sent back to the lobby by the players from the JOGOU. And what a continuous and disciplined gameplay coming in from the JOGOU Esports team. I told you guys this thing. I said JOGOU are here to stay on that top. They shouldn't have allowed them get on the top. But since they are now on the top, they're gonna be playing like the disciplined team we know them to be. They're gonna be getting that back-to-back Booyah. And here we have it, man. Their second Booyah of the night. What are your thoughts on this game, Zeno?
All the way from Mozambique here. These men have gotten 2 games, 2 wins with double-digit eliminations. It's actually insane. Impressive performance coming from V-ENT. They just got outplayed in that last zone by the JOGOU squad, and that was actually for the JOGOU team, to be honest. We finally saw Paradox pick up the pace a little bit, but they got eliminated. Rather unfortunate. It looked promising, but Solo did not like they didn't like making promises. It was quite the interesting game across the board. But the build, the pace, the action is getting a lot hotter, and honestly, I love to see. I loved the passion. The vision is even better. The vision is even better because the highlights will be coming up, and we'll be going to Solar. I can't wait to see what the leaderboard looks like, because the table, like, it's hard to predict anything. The table keeps shaking. My guy, that's what the table keeps saying every single time that we look at it. Zoe, what do you think we're going to see coming from these players on Solar? What do you think the mindset is going to be like with the pressure that they're feeling right now?
Oh boy. Oh boy, everybody's gonna be on the lookout for JOGOU. That much is for sure, man. And from the looks of this, Paradox Esports team is not gonna be really happy with where they stand at all, man. We are already halfway into the game, and they are here to make their mark. This is not a good start for them at all, man. So I'll be expecting a little bit more of a desperate, or should I say aggressive play coming in from the Paradox Esports team, because this is not the Paradox South Africans know. This is not the Paradox us Nigerians and Mozambique and Africans actually know. So they definitely have a lot of work to do. This is not the Paradox me I know, man. They need to step up, man. They need to play like they're here to win it, like they're in it to win it. What do you say, Zeno?
I said the chat right now, the South Africans are saying they're disowning the South African teams right now. So there's NOSTRA and now teams from Lesotho.
W betrayer.
Before we get to the disowning, let's take a look at the highlights from this game.
Hachi!
Are you really going alone, Ray?
Actually, I'm already there. Talk to you later! Haha! Such a welcoming committee.
Get him now!
Not now, Shiro.
Watch out, Ray. It could be a trap.
Yeah, thought about that too. I'm okay, man. Hold your horse.
Dude, Ray.
It's so good to see you, Hachi.
I'm sorry, Ray. But you should know, things are not like in the past. I don't want to hurt you, brother.
Come on. A simple hug would do it.
Things are different now. Give me your device and get away!
This time I'll decide for myself what to do, sis. Oh, I know what's different about you. Let me guess. Horizon?
Shut up! No, nothing!
Do what you want. I don't recognize you as my sister anymore.
Hachi, isn't it cool that even though the sun and the moon are rivals, they can still find time to be together?
They aren't rivals, silly. They're just different.
Just like us, right?
Yes, like us, brother.
Hachi! Hachi!
I'll be fine. Take him down.
I knew she couldn't do it.
Welcome back, guys.
Oh,
What a show these players have actually been putting up for us tonight. It's been action-packed, it's been crazy, and you know, if I were you, I wouldn't be expecting anything less or shorter than that, because, ladies and gentlemen, I don't know if you guys are aware, but it's the grand finals, and these players, they are finally at the last stretch, at the last leg, in actually just winning and going on with that amazing, that fantabulous, not just opportunity and not just grand prize. Sorry, we're gonna be both. We're gonna be crazy grand prize and a crazy opportunity, man. It's gonna be really, really nice. They'll be going to Paris, all experience speed trip, man, all to compete for not just chicken change. For 75 million United States dollar. We can change Zeno's life. Hey Zeno, can I not change your life?
75 mil. Come on now. Me too, I'm playing. I'm the super sub for whatever team wins. Trust. But it has been quite an experience coming from this play.
Definitely.
We're halfway through today's games. We have played 4 matches. We have had one team take 2 matches, which is, like I said earlier, history in the making. Very, very lovely performance coming from them. JOGOU, I can't wait to see what the leaderboard looks like in this lobby as we head into the second half of today's games.
Ladies and gentlemen, what a leaderboard we have here. Oh my god, JOGOU is actually getting very, very close to actually going on with this bag. Oh, Paradox, what's going on with Paradox, man? Going sitting at 8 is definitely not the approach or the way you actually expected to see them today. But they're actually not that far off. That's the craziest part of today's game. Everybody's not that far from each other, man. All you need is a solid match to actually get yourself into that top 4, man. Although the teams in the top 4 are not just going to sit around and just sit there and watch you, grab those points. But definitely, it's not that far off for anybody. And from the looks of things, 2 countries, 2 countries actually seem to be dominating today. today's games. We have the Mozambique team, that's the JOGOU Esports team, and we have the Nigerian teams, man. Kudos to those two countries, and kudos to the other countries involved too. Ethiopia, South Africa, Madagascar. Kudos to everybody that made it out here, man. Everybody is all one. And then coming in second, we have AMIGOS. Wow. My amigos actually win this. You know, earlier on in the knockout stages here, whenever Amigo actually, you know, find themselves in the same lobby as Paradox Esports team, they always find a way to flop. But I think they've actually been able to correct their mistakes from watching, you know, the previous, you know, live streams that we've streamed. So maybe that's why they actually play way better now that they're actually going up against Paradox Esports team and V-ENT and Solo Flare all in the same lobby. So a big kudos to Amigos. We know Amigos to be big boys. Don't get me wrong, man. Amigos are usually very dominative in any lobby they enter, man. If they step into the lobby, if they step into the room, you will feel it. So it's good to see that they are actually still on form in the final, because unlike Paradox Esports team, they're actually on form, man. I don't know what's going on with Paradox, man. Paradox, we need to start seeing those 20 kill pumps, man. We are here for it. We are here for the drama, the passion, every single thing you have, man. Drop everything, man. We want to see it tonight. So lovely coming in third, man, representing as they should with a single Booyah and 64 points to their names. Definitely a lot of work to still be done, because Solo Flare Esports team needs to make it on top. If not, their fan base is definitely gonna be really pissed, man. But yeah, kudos to them, man. They are definitely doing quite fine for themselves. But as usual, if you want to be on top of the leaderboard, you're definitely gonna have to put in more effort than you did the last time. You need to improve. You need to play better than the last match that you actually played. Now, you know, the craziest part is that these players, as we go on, these players are getting one step closer to actually, you know, achieving their goal or their dream, should I say, of making it to the EWC, or if your dream is to walk away with a very lump sum of money, you're definitely getting closer as you know play every single match, man. Close to V-ENT Esports team once again coming in fourth, but I don't think V-ENT Esports team is aware that fourth is not going to be going to the EWC, man. So they definitely need to work harder on that, man, because they've not really been at it, man. They have definitely been playing very well, don't get me wrong, but they need to actually add that flair to their game. If not, they're going to be finding it very difficult, you know, to actually make it on top. And I believe they actually are aware and are they actually know what I'm talking about. COSA and NOSTRA coming in fifth with 45 points. Union X coming in sixth with 44 points. The way Union X and COSA NOSTRA have just been following up each other has been absolutely crazy. I mean, last leaderboard that we saw them actually get tied up on a point, and now we see them getting closer to each other than ever. BERSERK Generation did not know what hit them in the match we just played, and that's why they are actually seventh right now. But I feel like if they actually get back on their feet, and actually believe that they will definitely be ranking a whole lot higher than 7 from the looks of things. Paradox 8 with 41 points, just 1 point left to actually, you know, come in 7th with BERSERK Generation. FAZO X coming in 9th with 33 points. SpaceX coming in 10th with 23 points. NOOBZ Sports Team coming in 11th with 19 points. And the Desire Sports Team will be coming in last. Chai with 17 points. Is Desire Esports team going to be our FOSA Esports in this leaderboard? Oh my god, FOSA Esports, I'm so sorry. You guys just cannot get enough of me, even though you have been eliminated. The fact that we're still shading FOSA Esports.
I didn't know you speak French.
Zino,
I want to ask you, tu parles français?
Zino, I don't know why you're shading those boys.
You parles français, you said no. Now you're saying we. Who's we? I know you speak French, brother. Brother said we are shading them. If FOSA fan base is looking for you, don't involve me.
Chat, was
anyway,
Zino?
The Desire team need. Stop asking.
It was Zino.
The Desire Esports team needs to step up their game because they have not been having the best game so far. And honestly, it is going to hurt a lot to come this far, just to come this far. You do not want to walk home with just the money. You want to walk home with the chance that not a chance. You want to walk home with the flight ticket in your pocket. You want to know you're going to compete in Paris. You want to know you're competing as the first team from the SSA region to play in the international stage. You don't want to come this far Paradox is looking like you guys are actually getting active, because the difference between you and the team in 6th place is 3 points. And actually, you guys have a chance to actually get in. I'd always say it's not you start, but it's always about how you finish. But in the grand finals, both of them matter. Please start strong. Don't come say, but Zino said. I didn't say that one.
It's Zino. He said he said they should let loose.
I'm adding correction now.
He said
Bring
it's
the super hot
relentless.
fire into the game right now because we need that action from these players. We need the leaderboard needs the action from these players because we're yet to see them actually go in and pop off. We've always seen them play more passive games and get overpowered by teams that not like 2 weeks ago they were actually just running through. So I don't know
Yeah,
if it's the adrenaline or the nerves
the
that's
pressure.
choking their gameplay, but they need to unchoke it because the distance between them and the first place is now 30 points.
Yeah.
30 full points. They need a 20 bomb, or they need 18 eliminations and a win to close that distance. And then JOGOU is not going to slow down anytime soon. The Cape
At all.
Verdean teams are picking up the pace. FAZO X is trying to take out as I said, Solo Flip. Trying to take out Paradox from that 8th position. They're trying to overtake Paradox.
Yeah.
But we've seen them JOGOU all the way from Mozambique. The Mozambique is here. They are cooking with 71 points at top 1 on the leaderboard.
Yeah.
The next map on Solara is going to be a deciding game. Who comes out on top is going to be very indicative to what the remaining 3 games have in store for us. We are the first game in the second half of today's games. Zoro, lead us into this game.
He said it like I was leading you guys into prayer. Guys, I'm not leading you to prayer. I'm leading you to a very, very dangerous battlefield. Welcome to the 5th map of the Grand Finals on the Free Fire World Series, the Africa 2026 edition. The players here are competing for a whooping, life-changing, astonishing $10,000 US. So that's why, if you have been wondering why these guys have been playing as if, you know, there's a lot on the line, it's because there's actually a lot on the line, man. The players' reputation, the team's dignity, every single thing is on the line right now, and it's really, really crazy out here, man. I'll definitely be looking forward to way more intensity than we've actually seen before, because we're finally halfway into this. We're halfway done, man. So now it's about how they finish, and we know these teams to be strong finishers, because if they are not strong finishers, they wouldn't have made it into the finals. So considering the fact that they are strong finishers, I believe we'll actually be seeing more from them now that we're actually getting closer to the end of the game, man. Don't you agree with me, Zeno?
Yes, we are fine. We are actually at the midpoint of today's games because usually if we were playing the 6-map lobby, we will be at the finish line. We will be getting close to the finish line. But they're trying to get BJ Star back on his feet, and that's going to be rather difficult.
Esports team, what a clutch once again now coming in from Kenny with the IM590. He's showing us that NOOBZ Esports are actually very, very active right now. COSA and NOSTRA getting into a battle against the BERSERK generation. Charles gets dropped, and what a play now for Kenny as he grabs wipes elimination to his name, absolutely carrying the NOOBZ Esports team name on his back, wearing it like a champ. Now 1 versus 1, Kenny versus Timmy goes over the M590, misses his 2 shots. Timmy gets a drop on him, says Kenny, sit down, Joe. You cannot clutch our entire esports team just like that. Soloist players, if you ask me. Sorry for the language, calling them soloist players, because these players, they are solo tournament dominators, man. They have the best, single cards, if you ask me. Apart from Paradox Esports team, actually, they have the best single player cards, man. They've got Kenny, they've got BJ Star, they've got Eren, man. These are players that dominate the solo tournament world. So it's been really, really, shocking, a bit sad, actually, to just see them not perform the way they usually do when it comes to solo ball. It's to be expected, considering the fact that squad is actually different, a whole lot different from solo. Paradox Esports team versus Desire right now. Who will be getting that battle between the two teams? Over to you, Zeno.
A battle between the two teams is going up. Desire up to 6 eliminations. They are tired of being in last place. One team has been eliminated. They need to survive this fight. So it is absolutely crucial that they come out on top. But Paradox, what the Paradox? Will be beaming that. A beamer. This man pulls up in a beamer and clutches 2 players. He sends 2 back to the lobby to get Windy back on his feet. Do not doubt the duo that is Windy and Sneaky. Sneaky, absolute clutch demon, as Windy will continue to pick up the pace here. They have eliminations on the board now. It is going very, very good for the Paradox. Desire almost got sent back to the lobby there, but they will back out and get a revive rather quickly. SpaceX get a knock on Ragnar, rather unfortunate for Solar Flare, as they will trade a knock and an elimination. Rather unlucky for them, but they're still in this. They're still doing good for themselves with 3 eliminations on the board. It is 7 minutes into the game, 11 teams and 37 players left. The pressure is on. A lot of the teams have seen the leaderboard. They know where they stand. They know how far they are. They need to start clawing their way up. Solar Flare just needs to put on a solid performance to pick up, to get even higher on the leaderboard. Zaza he has been the man in the last game, But is this a risky play? Is this a risky play? He's staying invisible. He's trying to inch forward while the players are walking towards him. He is a sniper. You do not want to be the frontliner as a sniper.
That's why he's the
that
GOAT.
guy in the esports?
That's why he's the GOAT, man. It's what he does for a living, man.
It is not a rank game. Literally, they are doing this for a living, actually.
But that's his play
still living or no living, the players are still doing rather good for themselves. And this map is similar to NOSTRA because we have just 7 ring closing. It is not so long the match is going to be, but the players are somehow finding a way to draw it. On NOSTRA, we saw them picking up the pace. We saw them taking fights a lot quicker. We had a lot more combat on NOSTRA, but now we're seeing the players slow it down because the pressure, the chaos, you do not want to be unlucky enough to be the team that gets eliminated and push on. You do not want to be that team. So these players are slowing down, especially a team like Desire. We're seeing them get elimination, but we're also seeing them slow down quite a lot. We're not seeing them make as many pushes. They get a kill, they get a fight, and then they just back out. We're not seeing them try to go for squad wipes. We're seeing them mostly focus on just getting early picks. Do you think COSA NOSTRA has a chance to make it to the top 3 in this game again, or are they going to get eliminated early?
It's not really looking likely. I will not lie to you, man, because the players are in the top 6. They are not letting anything or out off, man. They're not giving anybody any opportunity to penetrate into that top 6. We've seen this type of play before. We've seen this genjutsu before, man, where teams in the top 6 actually start playing like a monopolistic team, monopolistic company, if you get what I'm talking about, where they absolutely gatekeep the supply of points that they give out when they've actually made it into the top 6. And I feel like that's gonna just keep happening now, unless teams actually try to break that genjutsu, try to break that course, try to break the monopolistic system and actually just make it harder for everybody, man. And we're gonna be getting that battle right now between the NOOBZ esports team.
NOOBZ esports going up against the AMIGOS is going to be a very tough mismatch because the AMIGOS are currently your kill leaders with 7 eliminations on the board. Paradox are finally picking up the pace as they are now sitting with 6 eliminations. COSA NOSTRA will be leading. Sneaky is playing for all the bunny chow. He's playing for everything. He is putting his heart out for his team, and it is actually going insane. They are now your new kill leaders with 8 eliminations on the board. Sneaky single-handedly has 6 of the... Wait, that's PDX. Never mind. That's PDX. I was talking about COSA NOSTRA. I was talking about COSA NOSTRA. But Sneaky actually is carrying his team with 6 eliminations on the board, and his team fits in with 6 eliminations total. Wow. Them JOGOU are doing pretty good for themselves. They have 2 wins in the bag. They just need to keep the pace. They need to hold on to this leaderboard very, very tight. They cannot afford to slow down or give up any bit of like points to the rest of the team now, because it's 7 rings only. The zone is getting smaller. We're currently on the 4th zone and we're still at 10 teams. Finally, placement points are active, but it's going to hurt a lot if you get eliminated now, especially if you get to like the 7th zone and you still get eliminated, because it's chaos. It's absolute chaos.
Yeah, I get what you're talking about, man. That's why these teams need to actually, there's this tool that Garena actually has that you can use to, purchase, and then you just know where the final save zone is going to end up. So I feel like that's definitely the way to go, for a lot of these teams. But never mind, as we get a battle now between COSA NOSTRA and Paradox.
COSA NOSTRA and Paradox. COSA NOSTRA trying to settle the score against Paradox. Well, Paradox is whipping these men as they are proving that they are the better South African team. Esports get placed in 10th by Desire. Desire are finally in this. They finally get it back in. COSA NOSTRA are bye-bye back to the lobby. It is not looking good as Paradox are finally getting active in the second half. 10 eliminations on the board. They are doing good for themselves, but they will be sending another South African team back to the lobby just so they can climb above them, because nobody is your countryman here. You are competing for the entirety, to represent the entirety of the SSA region.
Yeah.
You do not want to say, oh, we're from the same country, so I'm going to not shoot my best shot. You want to shoot your best shot, especially against your countryman. You want to be that man that goes in to represent not just your country, but the entirety of the SSA region. You are the first team. You are making history. Whose game is this?
We'll be finding out on the north. The saves will definitely be shrinking way faster now. But definitely a lot of eliminations will be playing a big part in us finding out who actually comes out on top in this battle. We should be expecting a ton of elimination points being distributed now that we're getting closer into the final season. The Amigos seems to be properly formally situated actually. From what we can see, you know, they've got good loot and they are currently chilling in a very, very nice building where a ton of opponents that they can just shoot at through the window. So yeah, definitely a very, very cool smart plan right there coming in from the Amigos esports players. How would this affect their likelihood we going home with the Booyah in the 5th map of the night? Remember, we're getting closer and closer to the finish now, though we just passed the halfway line. Never mind that. Solar Flare coming in with the launch pad. We should be getting a battle right about now.
Solar Flare going up against the Amigos it might be a mismatch, especially with the way the Amigos are currently situated. They currently have building set up. They might have landmines in they have everything set up for defense already. So Solar Flare trying to wage a single team offense is going to be rather difficult, especially with the fact that we have the Paradox also trying to get to the Amigos spot. They're trying to get across that creek here, and it's going to be rather tough for them. Cracked is outside the zone and has been spotted by Windy. Windy, we know, is evil. Windy, we know, is a hunter. He is the bloodhound. The minute he gets a taste of your HP, he does not let go. He clumps down with his jaws and doesn't let go. He is bleeding Cracked, keeping that man in the zone. He's not letting him even try to get into the ring here, but they have to rotate in as Solar Flare will be doing damage on the Xayah. The Xayah might be getting eliminated here. Sneaky will be getting shot and put down by Ragnar. They did get Ragnar back in, and Ragnar will take PDX down a peg. PDX now need to panic. They need to panic now. Snipe is back in. Sneaky is eliminated. The heavy hitter is eliminated. The panic is setting in for the PDX squad, but they have to stay calm. They have to stay focused. They are currently the only team double digits in this game. L2K gets eliminated as well. Crack, pick up that elimination. Crack might just get that elimination there actually. Crack is also getting picked off slowly but surely. BERSERK Gen are doing their best to stay in a single elimination. He gets put down by Bruto. It is looking very, very good for the Amigos because they still have the best spot actually. They have the best spot as they have the only one with natural cover and they are prepped for full defense. But PDX might be getting eliminated right about now as Windy will be going down. Snipe cannot afford to get a revive. Snipe is 50 HP. He's 25 HP. A sneeze will get him eliminated and a sneeze did get him from the Solar Flare. MacTag said chill and PDX went back to the lobby as it is 15 minutes into the game. 4 teams and 16 players left to go. It's a 4v4v4. Amigos now have a terrible spot to be at as the zone is not in their favor. They need to rotate out and Solar Flare are waiting for them. Solar Flare are inching towards them. Solar Flare are just waiting for these men to help out. Union X is also just there. They're waiting, but they're also facing trouble as aim 5s will be getting put down. Might just be getting, if anyone is trying to be a hero, they will be getting eliminated too because not every time you go try to save your own boys. Sometimes allow them fight. Allow them fight their own battles. But fighting their own battles, JOGOU are also taking a bit of damage from Mozambique. Can they get their 3rd Booyah for the day? It is going to be rather difficult to do. Union X will manage to stick that revive, but it was a very risky play as the Amigos might be pushing towards them. The zone is getting smaller. The pressure is getting on. Solar Flare and Amigos clash is inevitable. JOGOU is the first team to rotate in. They just need to play this smart to gatekeep literally one and their grandmas out of this zone. Solar Flare goes in. Union is taking a lot of damage. Solar Flare are forcing the Amigos to look behind them. They're getting knocked, but they will have Feruzen on his knees. Ragnar on his knees. Zaza the last man standing.
Wow.
Zaza is the man, but the man gets eliminated by JOGOU.
Wow.
It is now 3 teams left. JOGOU might be on their way to a 3-peat. 10 eliminations to the Amigos. JOGOU on 7 eliminations. They are doing pretty good for themselves. But aim shot, the last man standing is outside the ring. The God of Thunder is 1 HP. The God of Thunder might be getting eliminated. JOGOU are now they are doing themselves. They are going insane. Ladies and gentlemen, this is about to be the first 3-peat we are seeing in the grand finals. They are going hard. They are not slowing down one bit. It is a 4v1 situation. It is not looking good for AMIGOS. They get eliminated. 10 eliminations, a 3-peat in the finals. Them JOGOU will be taking another Booyah to themselves in the first stage of the second half.
Wow. Absolute cinema, man. What a very, very disciplined, well-organized esports team, man. Representing, man. I don't even know what to say, man, that you guys have not already heard. Name JOGOU, man. Walking away with the third Booyah in not just any day, not phase 1, not phase 2, not the knockout stage. In the final is absolutely impressive. It needs to be said, man. This is not turning into a Booyah streak from them, man. How did the others actually sit down and let this happen? I'll tell you how. They didn't have any... They didn't have any choice, man. Them JOGOU just walked in as like, yo, everybody, I'm going to be taking all of your seats, man. Stand up for me. I want to sit down. So, but what a display, man. What a show coming in from the JOGOU esports team, showing us the power of their consistency and the power of their discipline, not the power of their of the ego of their Russia or whatever. The power of a well-organized, a well-balanced team that knows what they are doing. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, once again, your winner for the 5th, not the winner of the tournament, to chat. Your winner for the 5th map of the night is gonna be JOGOU, and I feel like this is really gonna be a very, very big booster for the JOGOU esports team. They definitely needed this, and they definitely grabbed it. They did what needed to be done, and now they're gonna be reaping the rewards of all of their efforts, man. Really happy for them. I cannot lie, man. They are the only Mozambique team in this, and they are definitely represented like crazy, man. That speaks volume, man. They are showing us why they are the #1 in their country right now, man. No other team, man. No team better, man. Coming in all the way from Mozambique, man. Definitely other esports team have a lot to learn, man. The NOOBZ esports team did make attempts in the game we saw just now, but just wasn't enough, man. They weren't able to hit double digits and just stand well, and that's definitely gonna hurt them, man. We're sort of hoping that, you know, we'll see a crazy show where the wildcard team will absolutely just wow us. But yeah, they've actually been wowing us, but not just enough to actually get themselves into that top 6. You know why you're looking at me like that? Have they not been wowing us?
They wowed their way into the top 12, yes, but this is now a different beast, because as much as they wowed us here during the group stages, they were still struggling. We did not think they were going to make it, to be honest. We thought they'd get placed in 13th. No, genuinely, look at the leaderboard. They made it by 3-4 points. They didn't get here by a blowout. It's not shade. It is statistics. The statistics. But Mozambique here, as they are now leading the lobby with 3 Booyahs today. But we will be right back with the leaderboard after the highlights right now.
Gucci!
Are you really going alone, Ray?
Actually, I'm already there. Talk to you later! Haha! Woo, such a welcoming committee.
Get him now!
Not now, Shiro.
Watch out, Ray. It could be a trap.
Yeah, thought about that too. I'm okay, man. Hold your horse.
Dude, Ray.
It's so good to see you, Hati.
I'm sorry, Ray. But you should know, things are not like in the past. I don't want to hurt you, brother.
Come on. A simple hug would do it.
Things are different now. Give me your device and get away!
This time I'll decide for myself what to do, sis. Oh, I know what's different about you. Let me guess. Horizon?
Shut up! No, nothing!
Ole, 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 ole.
Oli, Oli.
I didn't even support the club that does it, but whatever, man. Ladies and gentlemen, the final is getting even more and more intense. And the leaderboard, guys, the leaderboard is getting crazier and crazier by the minute, man. They are just taking everything, man. Everything is up for grabs right now. And JOGOU is definitely doing everything in their power to grab as much as possible, man. I'm impressed by these players. Should I say I'm in love with them? Guys, I'm not gay. But I'm in love with their playstyle tonight, man. They are absolutely impressive, man. The amount of energy, the amount of passion, aggression, competition that they have brought into this game is absolutely mind-blowing. And they are definitely setting a bar. They are setting a standard. And ladies and gentlemen, me and Zeno, we are here for it. All of the action, we are here for it. Give it to us, guys. We are here to watch you guys play. Shout out me to the leaderboard, Zeno. I'll let you have this one. Let me know your thoughts.
The leaderboard is as follows. JOGOU dominating as they take Bermuda in the first game. Kalahari goes to BERSERK Generation. NOSTRA goes to Solar Flare. Then we have Purgatory and Solara taken by JOGOU as they will be number one with 3 Booyahs and 95 points. They are widening the gap between them and the other team.
Definitely.
By a lot with each single game. AMIGOS in second place with 88 points. In third place, you have Solar Flare with 81. Union X are now in fourth with 59 points. V-ENT Esports with 58. In fifth place, Paradox in sixth with 58. COSA NOSTRA in seventh with 55. BERSERK Generation will be in eighth with 47. FAZO X in ninth with 33. Desire is now finally up to 10th place with 30 points. Space X will now be with 29 points in 11th place, and NOOBZ will be bumped down to 12 with 28 points. The distance is getting wider. The pressure is getting worse. They have just 3 games to go, 3 random maps to go. So they have to keep hoping and praying that they don't get Bermuda, because that is going to just be in favor of the JOGOU squad. They're currently on a 3-peat right now. That is a roll. We have yet to see that. This is history. If they win a 4th game, they've won half their games. Just wrap it up. Go home. These men are cooking. These men are cooking. And they're not slowing down. It's very spicy this side. So I can't wait to see what the next match has, because honestly, the JOGOU squad are coming in with very interesting performance. Like if you look at the top 3 teams, the eliminations from all of them is like 2 points between each other.
Yeah.
47 points to JOGOU, 49 points to AMIGOS, and 46 to the Solar Flare squad. Solar Flare is cooking today.
Yep.
Solar Flare is cooking today. These men are chefing it up. They too want to go to Paris. Everybody want to go to Paris. But again, guys, remember, I'm your +1. Whichever team wins, I'm
What's
your
that supposed to
super sub.
mean? We are their +1.
Hey. Again, you don't speak French. You
I
don't
speak French
What do you
now.
mean,
Tu parles français. Comment tu t'appelles? Why are you telling me, man? I speak French.
You do realize you just to parler français just means you speak French. Not
Oui,
I
yeah,
speak French.
oui.
So you
Allez-vous?
understand? So you understand?
Oui. Speaking of yes, you guys should make sure, yes, you buy diamonds from the shop to give the Garena's official top of side. You know, I want to say something really, really funny. For the first time in a contest, are we going to see Nigeria end up last? You know, we know this quote, we know this phrase, Nigeria know they carry last. Is Noobs going to make Nigeria last? That's what we want to find out. Noobs is 14 points. What's going on?
Listen. There is no last place in this tournament.
For
You
you?
made it to the final. There is no last place.
What's not 12th?
Last place doesn't get paid. Everybody's getting paid.
Yeah.
There's no last place in this tournament.
True.
There is really no last place in the tournament. So if anyone tries to tell you, oh, I saw you in the finals, you didn't do well, big boss. You look them in the eye and say, I got paid to play though. You're playing for free. There's a difference. There's no such thing as last place because making it all the way to the finals is bragging rights. You have infinite. You can never lose an argument until the next tournament. You can never lose an argument. But stop cosplaying. Stop cosplaying.
I speak French, man.
Stop
Allez-vous?
cosplay. What did you just say? What did you just say? Allez-vous? Where are we going?
I don't know. Where are we going? I know where we're going now. We're going into the next map. Do you guys want to know a secret? I can tell you guys the next map because the next map, see Zeno, as you guys can see, Zeno is absolutely, glowy right now because the next map is gonna be really, really crazy, man. Once again, we should be getting Bermuda as the random map, and dare I say, guys, this is gonna be really, really interesting. This is gonna be a mindset game now, if you ask me, because a lot of these teams they are very, very familiar with Bermuda. This is an opportunity, if you ask me. Where's my hand? This is an opportunity for everybody to actually just plug in, do that which is necessary and actually get themselves into that position. Because everybody's familiar with Bermuda, man. Bermuda is level ground for everybody. It's a ground everybody's familiar with. So if you're a team that's actually wise and you know that you need to rack up a lot of points, Bermuda is the map to do it. You need to sit tight. You just sit down with your captain in the meantime that you guys have and actually work out a way to just rack up as much eliminations and standing points as possible in Bermuda. If not, you are not going to Paris. No. Oui. Over to you, Sino.
Bro said no. We. Who is this cosplayer? Why didn't we get someone that can at least learn French correctly? Who is this guy? But again, like Zoro said, some of us are wise, but remember, every other person overwise. So in Bermuda, you need to lock in. You need to lock in and give your best performance. Although JOGOU might have the better hand in this game, as they are the winners of the last time we were on Bermuda today. And they are the winners of the last match. So if they of 3 maps actually, if they can keep up with the same level of performance, the teams need to be scared. They need to be terrified. They need to try eliminate the JOGOU squad very early on. That grief mentality needs to start now. Or JOGOU might just be taking the tickets to France, but for themselves. But you know what? You should be taking now. You should be taking yourself to Shop to Game, so you get the bonus on every top up. And if it's your first time using the Shop to Game website, you get 100% bonus. So please go get yourself some diamonds. You only need your ID. You don't need to log in your ID to get the lovely bonuses coming from the Shop to Game website. Zoro, what is your take on how this Bermuda map is going to go, as it is our second time visiting the map today?
I will definitely be expecting a lot of bold moves coming in from these teams, because a lot of these teams, some of them don't have anything to lose again, like Noobs. Like you said, they are not losing anything at the end of the day. So they will definitely be looking to just play a bit more, boldly and confidently, man. We get a battle right now between Noobs Esports team and an opposing Esports team. Nice work right now by Kenny Willie Minuzi. Whoa! V-ENT Esports team are being absolutely bullied right now by the NOOBZ Esports team. Supreme coming in through the wing, right there with the AN94, trying to grab a drop on anybody. That's what right now from Supreme with the AN94 though, making sure to do some damage on the NOOBZ Esports team players. Very, very smart approach right there from him. Almost getting a knock right now on Gray. Needs to be really, really careful. If you are just joining, you are welcome to the FFWS Africa Series 2026, man. The first of its kind in the entire continent of Africa. And we have a whopping, an amazing, a staggering $10,000 prize pool, man. Hosted by your one and only, your favorite game, man. Your go-to game, Garena Free Fire. So make sure to stay tuned in order to know and find out who are going to be crowning the champions. Zeno, give me drum roll. Who are going to be crowning the champions of the first ever Free Fire World Series. Ladies and gentlemen, I know you guys are excited and you guys are definitely going to be looking forward to, find out whoever that is. So make sure to, type in the comments, while we play the game, man. Oh my God, we're going to get a battle right now between PDX and the Desire Esports team. Snipe going out through the wing right now, which is SKS trying to grab a drop on anybody. Needs to be really, really careful right now. Players, Enrique right now trying to just escape, but little matter. Beam comes in with the M1917, gets a drop on him, and that's going to be a wrap. Battle continue. FAZO gets dropped. 3 players left now for Desire Esports team. Paradox Esports team hits back immediately. What are your thoughts on what we are witnessing right now, Zeno?
The Paradox fights back. I think the sub they just made with Enrique it might be a breath of fresh air in their game because we haven't really seen much from the Paradox squad, to be honest. But with Enrique coming in, they're currently leading the lobby with 4 eliminations on the board. Maybe, just maybe, Enrique might be the sub they needed the whole time. It's still yet to be decided though, because just getting these eliminations I think it's still too early for them because we haven't seen them do much. We've seen them get eliminations, but we haven't seen them make it to the top 6. They've been suffering heavily from the V-ENT syndrome, and even V-ENT didn't suffer from it this badly. Like today, V-ENT are actually cooking off rip, and it's lovely to see. But Union X and BERSERK Gen might be going in a battle right about now.
Battle now between FAZO X Esports team and Union X Esports team and BERSERK Generation. Everybody's observing their shots right now at the observatory. What's going on right now? We see the players from the Union X Esports team try to calm down. BERSERK Generation players will be looking to flee the scene with a launch pad. COSA NOSTRA will be losing a player. Slay trying to clutch a 1 versus whatever right now. Vibes coming in with the VSK94. It's on. Goes away with his Moss. We'll be looking to come out from the Moss. Got the squad wipe. What a play right there from Sleazy. Close range sniper. This is the type of stuff you see at this level, man. What a play right there from Sleazy, man. This one has been really, really consistent. We need to give him a big shout out, man. He has been at it, man. But never mind. This guy just took all of JXZY's praise. But little matter. Another battle now between Sleazy and Aim Vibes. Sleazy coming in hot now with the VSK94. Trying to grab a drop on Aim Vibes. Vibes, one of the most deadliest snipers in the contest. Receiving heavily right now from JXZY and his teammates. Gonna be COSA and NOSTRA Esports team versus the Union X. It's on. Blue and Milk are being sold in now. Going in. It is VSS. Trying to grab a drop on anybody. Femzy is coming, Femzy trying to let it push right now. What a one-tap! What a one-tap right now from GXZY. What an absolutely beautiful contest. GXZY trying to twist at all right now. What is M590? Comes in. Femzy comes in from behind. Femzy and Thor doing their best right now. And they get a drop on the opponents. What a smart player. An aggressive play. Coming in from the Union X all the way from Nigeria. These players are active. Let another battle right now coming in between V-ENT Esports team and SpaceX Esports team. Paco now coming out through the wing, receiving support from his teammate Doc, their main fragger. Sasu trying to twist and rotate with his teammates. He does have a cord. One of the deadliest machine guns in the game actually. Paco going in hot. It's on. Receiving shot from behind. Immediately places his glue off. Supreme going in with the narrow. Paco trying to twist out right now with his M18. But team is coming. Grabs his shot, but doesn't get a knock. And he'll be getting knocked down. Sasu getting dropped from behind too. Dog getting dropped. 1 down, 2 down, 3 down. Loses the last man. Alive for the SpaceX Esports team. And what a play we just saw from the V-ENT Esports team. Absolutely ripping the SpaceX Esports team apart. What are your thoughts on this battle, Zeno? Over to you.
The battle is battle in. The players are player in. Everyone is coming in today's game. It is the 6th map for today. Usually this would be the end, but it is the grand final and it is a best of 8. Them JOGOU need to keep up with what they've been doing. Whatever they said in Portuguese, yes, keep it active, keep it pushing. because they are absolutely dominating. You've yet to pick up an elimination in this game. Paradox are, I love the fact that Paradox are getting active, but is it too little too late? They're finally in the top 6. We saw them finally get up there right behind as Vent is 6th place, 5th place, and they are 6th. But is it too little too late? Vent Esports are also doing their best to keep up with the Paradox because both teams are tied in eliminations. So both tied in points. They are just currently battling it out when it comes to placement and elimination. Paradox has yet to be in the top 6 even once today.
Incoming.
They somehow made it to the top.
Incoming now for the opposing esports team player. SpaceX will be receiving now from Timmy as Timmy and Supreme just absolutely demolish him. What are your thoughts on what we just saw, Zeno?
Very quick, very easy. Very quick, very easy. Vent Esports are doing their best. They almost got eliminated by NOOBZ. you remember when you said NOOBZ just needs to take? They just need to take it. They can't really do anything because
oh boy,
they're just fighting to fight at this point. Hey, clip it. But the NOOBZ almost sent Vent back to the lobby.
Yo,
back to the lobby he goes as Marcian picks up the first elimination for the Berserk generation. They are doing pretty good for themselves.
We should be getting a battle right now between an opposing squad and the Paradox Esports team. It's going to be Union X versus Paradox now. It's on. Femzy coming in with the F590. Goes in with the Oscar. Immediately destroys the Glue or M5. Trying to go in with the Destroyables. Goes in with the Dragon Freeze. Thor trying to destroy the world as quickly as he can. Goes in with the Glue or Melter. Oh, Thor! Oh, what a player! With the F590. 2 shots connecting. And he just gets the best of the Paradox Esports team right there. What a player, Thor. Showing us why he is the main fragger for his Union X Esports team. What a player, man. What a player. What a show he's putting on for us tonight. Don't you agree with me, Zeno?
Behold the God of Thunder.
I know video.
Showing them why. Thought it was absolutely dominating that fight, to be honest. And very, very unfortunate for them. Very unfortunate for them. If ESCOM almost caught them. They were fighting with ESCOM. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Thor with 4 eliminations on his team is phenomenal numbers. I love the fact that everyone is getting a chance to shine because you're not just winning the tournament. Everyone that gets here has a chance to get sponsored, has to apply to get sponsors actually, because everybody wants to be. They want their logos on your backpacks. They want to see themselves up here. It is absolutely phenomenal seeing the performance coming in from all these players individually. So if it goes to the finals, again, I am your +1, your super sub, your translator. I'm that guy. I'm him. But 9 minutes into the game, it is 11 teams and 44 players left to go. 7 eliminations to the Union X squad, and Thor is going absolutely crazy. Nepa, they check who they in front. Nepa no get schedule. They come out anytime. And Thor is absolutely embodying that, as he has proven to be a very dominating player in the 1v1, 1v2 scene in the finals so far.
Most definitely, man, showing us why he is the main fragger for his team, man. But it's a very, very interesting approach that we're actually seeing coming in from the COSA NOSTRA esports team. They have refused to leave observatory. They refused to engage NOOBZ esports team when they came to observatory. So what's the play right now for them? Are they just trying to secure maybe their $700? What's going on? What's the play right now from COSA NOSTRA? I'm really, really interested in what their captain is telling them. We should be getting yet another battle right now though from V-ENT esports team and the AMIGOS. Oh boy! They get a shot on Habib. Habib shoots back. Oh boy, you don't want to shoot us first, man. We're definitely going to be shooting you back. What a response right there coming in from Habib. Never mind that Supreme will be receiving a shot. Needs to be really, really careful, especially when they are rotating. Whenever they are actually battling it out against the AMIGOS esports team. Virox chilling in a beauty right now, trying to grab a shot on the opposing esports team. Wait, is AWM. No luck so far. Supreme looking for the perfect opportunity to make great usage of his Winchester triple I. This Winchester is a very very beautiful gun. It is sort of a new weapon, which really very destructive and very aggressive. Supreme goes in with the M79. Grabs those drop. Amigos are feeling it. Supreme goes in with another one. Grabs another drop. Abim using a with the FFWS gets on drop immediately. 7 trying to escape. What a might. What a force. Versus what team are turning out to be tonight. What a team, man. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the 6th map of the grand finale. Of the FFWS, which is the Free Fire World Series Africa. Welcome to the grandest stage of all when it comes to Esports Africa. VENT Esports team absolutely putting themselves on their map right now, absolutely dominating the elimination leaderboard on this in this particular lobby. Don't you agree with me, Zino?
Zoro, I don't know if you know this saying, but them go feel it. Them go run it down.
Definitely, man. I'm feeling it right now.
They are actually cooking. Every team is bringing the pressure. Paradox is finally up and active as they are double digits. And your new kill leaders, they are cooking. Denrick should have been brought in earlier. He should have been brought in a lot earlier because as soon as Denrick came in, their gameplay has upgraded a lot. They have been putting up the pressure. They have been putting on the aggression. The vision is finally back. They are playing like the Paradox that we are used to seeing. But is it too little too late?
We'll be finding out.
It's not make sure. It's not make sure for them.
Yeah. Ooh, JOGOU. Oh wow.
JOGOU gets eliminated with 2 points. JOGOU gets eliminated with 2 points.
Wow.
Desire gets eliminated. Yo.
Wow. It's the way we're getting, squad wipe after squad wipe. It's really crazy, man, coming in from these teams, man. He's showing you guys that. I told you guys that Bermuda is going to be really crazy. And we are getting nothing short of the best right now from these players, to say the least. Most of the players will be losing to rotate. BERSERK generation versus VENT. VENT will be losing a player right about now. And it's on. BERSERK Esports will be getting a revive on one of their players. Virox needs to give us some sniping clips right now from him, man. We've not really been getting a lot of clips from him, man. Come on, Virox, show us something. It does have double AWM at hand. We'll be looking to go in with that, quick in-scope switch feature that Free Fire added. SoloFlare versus SpaceX looks of Team Paco in big trouble, and the full force of SoloFlare grab an elimination on him immediately, securing that 1 point as if their life depends on it, man. What's going on here, SoloFlare? SoloFlare now up to 3 eliminations. Paradox standing on top of the leaderboard right now with 11 eliminations in this particular matchup. Kudos to them, man. This is the Paradox we know. This is the Paradox we want to see, man. So bring in the ginger, bring in the heat, bring in the Paradox, because we are here for it, man. We are here to witness this, and these teams are telling you guys to come on, bring it on. We can't take it, man. Interesting game, don't we have here? Don't you agree with me, Zino?
It is a very interesting game. The ginger is up, the fire is up. But can we at a team actually get a win? Because we are on the
crazy battle now between SoloFlare Esports team and VENT Esports team. Team going in with a sniper trying to grab a drop on anybody. Little luck so far though. Virox and his team will be looking to rotate immediately, coming in from behind against SoloFlare Esports team. SoloFlare Esports team will be looking to go aggressively and add right now against the Paradox Esports team. Snipe enters his Moss mode, quickly comes out of it so that he is enabled the shooting feature of Ferozan and Ragnar just coming in hard. Okay, Spencer gets sent back to the lobby. The party is getting started. Sneaky once again with his squad, trying to grab a drop on anybody. Needs to be really careful, man. Sneaky coming in through the wing right now, trying to twist at all. Ragnar gets dropped, Ferozan gets dropped, Abim coming in from behind. What a third party from VENT. SoloFlare Esports team are absolutely feeling this heat. Now VENT Esports team and Paradox Esports team are admitting that Ricky and Sneaky trying to twist and turn, man. But VENT Esports team will be going in with the narrow immediately. Paradox versus VENT over here at Graveyard. A lot of these teams would definitely be getting eliminated over here at Graveyard, their final resting place. From the looks of this, VENT Esports will be going in with the throwables. They need to get a revive on their teammate immediately. They do get a revive on their teammate. Nice work right there from them. They'll be going in with their glue or melter now. Snipe goes in with the glue or melter. VENT trying to rotate. They are definitely going to be receiving heavy fire right now coming in from the Paradox Esports team. Never mind, that NOOBZ is actually still in this team and not trying to twist and turn. It's on. Timmy and Supreme versus the full force of Paradox Esports team. Let's get the party started. Gluometer has been thrown. Timmy now, 1 versus 4 situation. Step on his teammate comes in. Timmy gets chopped. Now Supreme in a 1 versus 4 situation. Easy dogs right there for Paradox. You love to see it. You love to see Paradox Esports team aggressive. Let's get the final started. Rotating everybody. Berserk Generation, Union X. Everybody receiving every fire right now. Berserk Generation will be losing 2 players. Never mind that to get eliminated immediately. Marcia trying to rotate very, very carefully. NOOBZ also getting involved now. They're definitely looking to get their first Booyah of the night. Remani currently at the forefront of the battle right now. For the NOOBZ Esports team, needs to be really, really careful. Sneaky going in with a cut right now. Trying to grab a drop on anybody. No lock so far. Final safe zone. Final third. Union X. Never mind. Union X get eliminated immediately. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 6th map of the grand finals. Let's get the party started. NOOBZ Esports team versus Paradox Esports team now. It's on. BJ Star, Romani, Kenny now aggressively coming at it now. Coming into the front. Great shot immediately. And it's on. Paradox players are aggressive right now. Romani trying to grab a drop. Never mind that. Kenny gets drop. Sneaky gets another drop. What a team. What a squad. 23 eliminations in the freaking finals. What a game we are witnessing right now. My back hurts. Over to you, Gino.
What is this game? Where was Denrique the whole time? Literally, where was Denrique the whole time? This brother came in and told everybody, hold it, relax. Let me cook. And he actually cooked the whole lobby. Brother was running the lobby down. This is insane.
Wow.
This is actually insane. What? Actually, 20 eliminations. They have set the new kill record in the finals, and the very first Booyah for Paradox, they left with 35 points in this game. Yo,
wow.
These men, why did they hold Denrique for so long? If he had the source, this man activated with Windy. Both of them are going at ban for ban. I've never seen men go ban for ban with eliminations. Windy goes 8, then Rick goes 8. Windy goes 9, then Rick goes 9. Ban for ban. They're trading kills in the freaking finals.
Wow.
It's actually insane. This is the Paradox we wanted to see. 5 of mediocre Paradox. There was nothing paradoxical about the first 5 games. They were mid. And then they sub Denrique and they become the guys we want to see. They come with the passion. They come with the vision. These men are cooking.
Definitely.
They are cooking. We love to see it. This invite me to the bride if you guys win. I want to be there. I want to be at the bride this time. Ish. Choo. These, oh my god. Let's take a look at the highlights for this game. Let's see what the players did and prepared for the leaderboard for the next map.
Something's missing. Let's see if players can figure out my special gift.
Yo, ladies and gentlemen of the comment section. Let me adjust this thing. I've seen the leaderboard. I can't sit straight. This leaderboard is insane. You guys are not ready for the leaderboard. No leaderboard. Let's go straight to the next game. You guys, the leaderboard is going to blow your mind, ladies and gentlemen. This is the finals. Oh my god. Zoro, are you ready for this leaderboard? Zoro, do you think they are ready for this leaderboard, guy?
See how I just mellow, guys. See how I've just sat down like this. Like, you just be wondering, like, how did somebody come from last position to second? Nigerians.
Bro, see, their name was Dream Crushers before. There's a reason why. Let's go straight to the leaderboard.
Solar Flag won't cry. The way they overthrew Solar Flag in a single game is just crazy, man. Guys, you guys will see the leaderboard soon, man. I don't even know what to say.
They overthrew everybody. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. We have 6 games down the drain now. It is NOOBZ with Bermuda, BERSERK Gen with Kalahari, NOSTRA goes to Solar Flare, Purgatory and Solara goes to NOOBZ. Then Paradox comes in with the 6th map on Bermuda again. But take a look at the leaderboard. We have NOOBZ in first place with 97. Paradox are somehow there with 93 points in second place.
Like how?
Are we joking? What is going on?
Bro.
Where was Denrique? Why did we have to sit through 5 mid Paradox games? Where was Denrique? What is far?
Bro.
And then we have AMIGOS in third place with 89 points. Solar Flare comes in with 88. Union X with 76. V-ENT Esports in 6th place with 74. COSA NOSTRA with 67. In 8th place, we have 59 to BERSERK. Gen NOOBZ up to 9th place with 44. Space X will be with 35. Desire up to 33. FAZO X will be tied at 33 as well. Zoro, did you see this coming?
Oh boy.
Because
bro, I cannot even shout. I'm so stunned, guy. What is going on? But I don't think we should be expecting anything shorter than this, man. A lot of ton of events will just be coming in back to back, and the funniest thing, there's still 2 more games to be played, so there's still a whole lot of comebacks for us to witness, man. And ladies and gentlemen, consider me stunned, man. Paradox, what are you guys on, bro? Involve me. How? Bro, the team that is literally ahead of them is because they won 3 games. And the funniest part? The point difference is just 4 points. 4. Is it 3 points? It's 4 points. 4 point difference between. Like how? How?
Listen.
Ah.
Listen. Paradox, whatever shandies you guys are doing right now, involve me. See, Paradox, if you guys win this, again, I know enough slang to blend in. Trust. You don't have to explain stuff. I'm there.
Yeah, tu parles
I'm there
français.
active.
Tu parles français.
Because this, you see, they don't even speak French in South Africa. Who is this LARPer, bro? Where did they find this guy?
I speak
Where's
English
LARPing?
now. I speak English.
But oh my days, Paradox is absolutely dominating because these teams. What?
Crazy, man.
They had. JOGOU had to win 3 games for Paradox to almost catch up with 1 win.
TD, bro.
With
TD.
1
1,
win.
2, 3.
Why? Listen, Paradox, now I'm upset. Because why did I have to sit through 5 games without Denrique? Why is Denrique a sub? Why is... Like, we could have been having greatness from the start. We could have... L2K is good. But Denrique is Denrique. Do you see what I'm saying? Denrique is cooking. And they are living up to... Because remember, again, I'm in this for so long, I know their OG team name. Dream Crushers. Do you know how many dreams they just crushed with Denrique right now?
Guys,
Denrique came in and said, good... Bro, if I was Solar Flare, I'd be crashing now too.
Oh, the
I'd be
AMIGOS.
crashing. My brother... For 5 games, PDX were in bottom 6.
These guys are crazy.
For 5 games, bottom 6. And these men just come, ref, sub. And 1 game, they're like, yeah, let's go second. Off by 4 points.
Wow.
That's not beans. That's not easy to do.
Guy, I'm trying to fathom it, guy. So, just 4 points and they'll be on top with just 1 crazy game. Just...
Bro! If they can do this again, the way them JOGOU players will hate them forever. Because
bro, all their
was
consistency
on top of this leaderboard. Consistency for where? When Denrique is in the game, who is consistent more than Denrique? Who is more consistent than Denrique? Don't chat to me about consistency. Chat to me about Denrique. Snipe. Why were you hiding this man? Big boss? This brother is running. Like, Windy is cooking too. Don't get me wrong. Windy is cooking.
and sneaky.
But Windy sneaky getting active. Now is Windy sneaky Denrique. You have a Russia comp.
It's crazy, guy.
A full rush comp.
This guy's
Are we being that ass? Are we being that ass right now?
Bro. 23
No.
eliminations.
23. The highest was 19 before. The highest was 19.
Bro.
Now we are seeing 23. 35 points in 1 match.
But guys, you guys should be expecting nothing short of what you guys have been seeing now, what you guys saw, man, because this is the grand final, man. More of this to come. And to the other teams that are in 6th, in 5th, you know, you guys just saw what Paradox Sporting were able to do with a single matchup. Lock in, guys. It's not over yet. 2 more games. If you can pull a Paradox on us with the remaining 2 games, you have a chance to go home with the Booyah, unless of course you decide not to pull a Paradox. Over to you, Zeno, for the 7th game. What are your thoughts on what's going through these players' head before they go into the last match, which is going to be the next one?
The game, what's going through their head is delete Paradox now. Them out the game. Denrique has to go. This brother is raw lobby. It's gonna sound like Glaze now, but this brother is running the lobby. Because what?
It's not out here.
What? It's absolutely it's insane. Insanity. My goodness. Like getting a player like Denrique to sub you out is going to make you look like a bad player. But guys, Ledex is also a solid. Ledex is a solid player.
Yeah.
Ledek
but-
is a solid player, but today is just Enrique's day. Today is the Enrique's day. This brother is running it. We're finally seeing South African teams get up. Can Desire actually get active too? Because these brothers have been fighting relegation. I know I said no losers in the last game, but come on, Desire. You need to desire this more. But early battle going in, Desire gets the first knock, and they will be getting an elimination. Unfortunate for the team that got eliminated there. But it is Desire with the first blood for today's 7th matchup. The day is almost over. The winner is almost announced.
Oh
Paradox
boy.
are still active. Guys.
Oh boy.
Paradox.
10,000 United States dollars. Bro,
Oh my days.
Garena is active.
That is absolutely insane, actually. That is so very insane. Holy domination. COSA NOSTRA will be the first team to be getting eliminated. Who deleted them? Was that Paradox?
Oh man, they are active
Because
right
Paradox-
now. 5
Paradox
eliminations already.
Paradox seems to be getting active. Like overactive is insane. Overactive is actually insane. V-ENT Esports are trying to get active, but can they do it?
Oh boy.
Can they actually do it?
Timmy will be getting dropped
my
right
days.
there. Abib and Timmy now trying to double up against the JOGOU Esports team. They need to be really, really careful going into this battle. Don't you agree with me, Zeno?
They do need to be very careful going into the battle, because it is going to be unfortunate for them if they get eliminated this early, especially when you have like Paradox that just completely flipped the leaderboard upon its head. But from what we've seen, it's never too late to get in, because we saw that team relegated from the first half of the games. Basically, they were struggling to get up there, and in just one game they turned that around. So the teams can still stay in. They can still get active. They
Definitely.
can still get it going. But Solar Flare will be struggling now as Feruzen goes down. They are down to just Zaza. It is rather unfortunate, but can Zaza get back in? Can Zaza get his teammates back in? It is going very difficult. The lobby is very, very tough right now. I think with what Paradox just did, everybody is quite locked in now. I think we saw them play a bit more lax.
Yeah.
Not discrediting Paradox's win, but the teams are finally playing like relaxed. Like a team like them JOGOU was relaxing a little bit more, because they had the lead. They had 3 players under their belt. So I don't think they were playing as aggressive as they needed to, but they are absolutely cooking now. V-ENT Esports will be getting eliminated with 5 points on the board. Fortunate. It is the 7th game and having 3 teams go in under 5 minutes. That is absolutely insane. 4 minutes into the game, 3 minutes since touchdown. It is absolutely insane to see the games so far. The progression from the first game till now, it is absolutely phenomenal. I love to see the evolving of all players. Because I said it last game, the players that start the first game are not the same players that played the 8th game, because it is absolutely fantastic. Seeing how one team has picked up the pace has caused everyone to actually try pick up the pace. But seeing Desire try to get eliminations as well, V-ENT Esports will be getting eliminated early. Rather unfortunate for them. But we also had BERSERK Gen going out rather early, and COSA NOSTRA being the first blood team to get eliminated. It is literally anyone's game. So the Flare are down to 8. If they get eliminated now, they will be going out with only 2 points. And that will genuinely hurt them, because they've currently gotten knocked out of 2nd place. They are struggling. The struggle is up. They need to stay up hard. They need to try their best to stay in. Let's see if we could swap the teams to get out the top of the leaderboard this game.
Definitely, man. That would definitely be a change of perspective. Speaking of change of perspectives, man, Paradox just give us a brand new, fresh set of eyes, should I say? Because what are we witnessing? Paradox that has been really, really calm since the beginning of the matches. 5 matches they were calm, guys. 5 matches, and now we're seeing them in the 7th game already pull up 9 eliminations in the span of just 5 minutes. And we'll be getting a battle right now between Solo Flare Esports team and NOOBZ Esports team, and also SpaceX from the looks of things.
Solar Flare and NOOBZ will be going in a straight battle, but Zaza on his knees. Unfortunate. SpaceX will be with a 3rd party. They did not see that coming. Rather unfortunate for them. did not see that coming. They will be getting eliminated. SpaceX are just coming in with third-party Pro Max. They are running the third-party Supreme, and Noobs are suffering for it. Unfortunate for them here. I think what team were they going up against the first time? Actually, that team just left. They saw a third party. Soliflare saw a third party, and they just left. They do not want any of that smoke. As Amigos will be picking up yet another elimination to put themselves up to 7 eliminations on the board. We have PDX currently the first team to double digits in the 7th map for today, but Amigos will be right behind them, chasing ever so slightly with 7 eliminations on the board. Then JOGOU still need to hold on to their spot with 4 eliminations on the board. They need to somehow manage to get just enough points to hold PDX off of that top 1. They need to gatekeep this very hard because PDX are not. They are on 12 eliminations already. It is absolutely insane to see a team come back this far, but Desire also needs to step up the pace. It is my goodness, it is absolutely. My train of thought is thrown off. Like honestly, I'm still stunned. I can't imagine what's going through the players' minds right now. I'm still so stunned to see what the could be like. The PDX players are moving like they are my piano song. They take long for the intro to start, but when the beat drops, yo, you will feel it. You will feel it.
I know South Africa is actually known, for dropping some of the craziest pianos. Maybe that's why they are playing like this.
Their songs take so long to start. 7 minutes for a song, 3 minutes is intro. Brother, get on with the singing. But it's always a lovely wait. It's always a lovely wait as they turn the table around. They applied pressure to the whole lobby, and we love to see it. The games are becoming a bit too lax, to be honest. In my opinion, after JOGOU won 3 games already, the games were becoming a bit too lax. Everyone was in defeat. They were, how you say, let's not play to win. Let's just play to secure our spot. And PDX turned the table. They turned the tide. And now we're seeing everybody actually come in. Everyone is trying to give their best. We're seeing, this is the first time we are seeing 3 teams get eliminated in sub 5. Less than 5 minutes, 3 teams back in the lobby. Everyone is active. No one is trying to farm elimination. We're trying to get teams out of the game. We're trying to get teams out of the game. But it's going to be rather difficult for them to do because, again, if one team is getting active, everybody's getting active. Can SpaceX come over PDX right now? Because it is going to be a difficult game for SpaceX. They have one on his knee. They have 2. What is going on? What is going on in that building? They had a building and they still lost 2 players. That is actually insane. They got beamed out the sky. What is PDX on? Bro. What is PDX on? They are dominating the entirety of this lobby right now. 14 eliminations. They just dropped 23 in the last game. My goodness. Wow. I'm totally stoned, bro. Bro. Usually we're not supposed to focus on one team like this, but this team is consistently consistent.
Definitely, man. Battle right now between FAZO X and Union X Esports team from the looks of things. Nice work right there from the Union X players as they get a drop on the player from the FAZO X. But as we were saying, man, what a game, what a show the Paradox Esports team are putting on for us tonight, man. Pulling out on beautiful, magnificent comeback. And ladies and gentlemen, you know the craziest part is that there's only one more match to go after this. So these players are definitely gearing up for the last stretch, and they're definitely going to be looking to wrap up and grab as much eliminations as possible. We see AMIGOS too finally stepping into the room with 12 eliminations. I'm definitely rooting for AMIGOS in this particular matchup. I want to see them, grab a Booyah or something, show people why they are who they are. And they are part of the few teams that actually made it into the top 4 due to them actually having crazy amount of elimination points. So I want to see more from them, definitely. Battle should be arising right now between the Soloflare Esports team and the FAZO X Esports team, but they seem to still be far from each other. Never mind that. As the battle starts, over to you, Zeno.
The battle will be starting between FAZO X and Solar Flare. Can Solar Flare overcome the FAZO squad, or will they be getting eliminated? The Solar Flare needs to pick up as many eliminations as possible. They're currently sitting with 0 eliminations, and that is going to hurt their placement on the leaderboard right now. They still have a chance to take that top 1 spot, the top 2 spot back. They still have a chance to get back active in this game, but they need to play a bit more aggressive. I think they got a bit demotivated after seeing the leaderboard last game, and that has slowed down their performance, which is not what they need right now. They need their mindset to be very, very active. The nerves are coming on. I too would get nervous if a team just comes into, how you say, run the lobby in one game and are still carrying on to do it in the next game. Can they stay up? Can they stay active? Because Solar Flare is a team that has been consistent throughout. Gotten the win already. Can they get a second one in this game? We are seeing them go for a battle of HP and a battle of glue walls. They are trying to run down the glue walls of the FAZO X squad. So far, we've yet to see an elimination knocks, but yet to see the elimination. What is going on with the Solar Flare squad? They are not as aggressive as we saw them in the first 6 games, actually. 7th game, why would they slow down now? They need to keep the foot on the gas now. They need to put the metal to the pedal now. They need to keep it pushing now, because slowing down now is going to hurt a lot. Slowing down when a team is beginning to pick up is going to hurt a lot. We have a lot to expect from these players now. Desire will be losing one. Them JOGOU are still in this. We haven't been seeing much of them because Amigos and PDX have been running this lobby, but them JOGOU are still quietly in here with 7 eliminations on the board. Can they stay up? Can they stay active? It is going to be rather difficult for them to take that top 1 spot back. They need to get a Booyah. They need to get double digits with a Booyah to hold on to that top 1 spot. If only they can get out PDX. But PDX with Denrique on the team now is not going to be an easy team to run down
at all. As you said, PDX is definitely the team to look out for and avoid right now, but we'll be getting a battle right now. PDX will be looking to, third part of the battle between the Zaya Esports team and the JOGOU Esports team. So everybody needs to be really careful right now. Both Maker is currently at play, but the battle commences.
PDX are trying their best to focus solely on them JOGOU. If they get them out, they will be getting the advantage, as no one is higher than them JOGOU squad. Desire gets sniped out the V. They get sniped out the monster truck. It's absolutely insane. Now PDX have the choice, not a choice. They have the mission, the vision to get in the zone. But them JOGOU will be very quick with the rotation. That the team launcher sends them into the zone, sends them to a safe spot, but are they safe enough? They are right next to Union X. It is going to be absolute chaos. Can we swap to see what team is actually going to come out on top of this battle here?
From what we can see, Union X absolutely coming out on top in that battle against the opposing squad. What a gameplay right there from Thor. Absolutely twisting and turning, playing very, very flexibly in the building right there with his M590. Good gameplay from the guy, man. Showing us why he's the main fragger, but incoming. PDX are coming. PDX are coming. And it's gonna be over to you right now, Zeno.
PDX are active yet again. The God of Thunder might just be getting his hammer snatched yet again. This is going to be absolutely phenomenal. You don't want to take a shot right now, to be honest. We have the... I think they got eliminated. Union X has the best spot right now. You are under the beast. You are under the beast. They are focused on everyone but you. Do not try to beat them right now. Because we are seeing them absolutely demolish COSA. Solar Flare are down to just a single player. Amigos are still in this. They are trailing right behind them with 15 eliminations. Amigos, we've not been focusing on Amigos because the gap was wide, but Amigos have closed that very quickly. They are up to 15 eliminations on the board. Whichever one of these teams take the Booyah is taking the top 1 spot in this game, because oh my goodness, this game is insane. This game is going absolutely insane. PDX are holding on to the top spot here. Union X are holding on to the best spot still. If you're out of the sights of PDX, you are in the best spot. Ragnar is inching to stay in the game. Ragnar is doing his best to not get spotted. The minute he gets spotted, he will be getting eliminated, as he is the last man standing for his team. Amigos trying to get in the zone early. PDX also trying to match their rotation. Union X are now stuck because the minute they get out, the PDX squad will spot them. The PDX squad will spot them and they will be getting eliminated. But Famesy will
Top
be
three.
sending Ragnar back to the lobby. It is not 3 teams being Union X, PDX, and the Amigos. Who comes out with the Booyah? Man will be getting eliminated from the Union X squad. It is 16 eliminations to the Amigos. Amigos are trying their best with the PDX squad. Is the Union X even still in this? Snipe is he's just waiting for that pixel to pop out. Snipe is a pixel sniper. We might have seen Zaza be a very quick sniper, but Snipe is a pixel sniper. You do not even know you're in Snipe sight. He sees your heat signature and just delete accordingly. It is absolutely insane to see what these players are doing right now. They get a knock on the Amigos. These are the 2 heavy hitting teams in this lobby right now. 17 and 16. Amigos are they're feeling the pressure right now because the minute PDX gets a knock, they will be pushing straight. They will apply pressure and they will not slow down. Even if you get a knock on their team. My goodness, these players are cooking. These players are running the lobby down. Thor and Famesy are the last men standing for the Union X squad, and they can't really join in this fight as it is 4v4. You do want to let the 4v4 squads battle it out. You do want to let these teams duke it out and just go for the cleanup. But these 2 teams are so heavy hitting, they do not want to try to even fight each other right now. Ooh, Windy will be getting knocked, but can they cap on this knock? Now, shots goes in, the grenades are going in. Do they? Oh, they will be getting a revenge knock on neutral. These players are trading. These players are trading. Fantastic gameplay coming in from these teams as we are seeing 17-16. It's almost a deadlock. This is the grand finals. This is deciding who goes to EWC. These players are playing not just for the money, not just for the hype, but for the title of being the first SSA team to go represent on the EWC, on the international stage. This is cinema. This is absolutely insane. Famesy gets knocked. Will Famesy get eliminated? He will be getting pretty mid. Everyone is fighting strong. Everyone is going strong, and then Rick pushes in with Sneaky. It is not a then Rick Sneaky duo as they are pushing in. But can the Amigos cap on this? They cap. They will be getting sniped. Can they get Windy? Windy might just be getting eliminated. Yeah, Famesy goes down. And God of Thunder is still alive. It is then Rick trying to push up. The Amigos are slowly inching in. Shots is behind Windy. Windy doesn't see that coming. Is it Amigos game here? Windy on his knees. It's not looking good. It is looking like the Amigos have the upper hand here as they are still a 3-stack here. But then Reed goes in. Then Reed goes in with a jump shot there. He gets a knock. He is walking over the glue walls. This man don't care. 6 kill streak. The zone is small. There is no space for anyone to even fight. I cannot see.
What?
I cannot see.
Final season back
The
to.
drone can't see.
What?
We are seeing these men play Lego.
What?
They are climbing onto boards. Can PDX get another win here?
Yo!
Last man stand. PDX with a second.
What?
Win.
Final season
What
in a
is
tournament
this
like
team?
this? Yo! What a game! What an end to the 7th out of the 8th game of the grand finale. Once again, Paradox with yet another Booyah, and I'll be expecting yet another 20 kill bomb. What a gameplay from Paradox Esports team. It did come down to a final season battle. Nice one granted from Sneaky, absolutely securing, the dub right there for them, and we definitely did not see that coming. Nobody saw that coming. You cannot lie, man. Nobody expected it to come down to a battle of medkits, man. What a game, bro. We're getting everything right now, man. Action, healing, everything.
So what else happened right
Bro.
now? Where else? Did I just see Booyah? Did I just see PDX doing that 20? Did I just say that 20 box in 20 bomb Booyah? What else happened right now?
PDX is definitely on top.
G. You. See, this is why we do this. This right here is why we do this. This is insane. This is absolutely insane. Yo! Did I just see Booyah? Two
Bro,
times
it's
back
crazy.
to back.
These guys are nuts. But what a continuous game from Paradox Esports team, man. In the grand finale. Guys, remember, the next match is going to be the decider for the person that's going to be going to the EWC, and it's going to be walking away with the most amount of money out of the $10,000 prize pool. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? Are you ready? Because these players are more than ready from what we can see, man. The pressure, the Paradox, the Paradox. You know, the way Paradox is playing like a Paragon right now is absolutely crazy. And you know, for it to be a Paragon, you need to really Paragon. And they are just really, really dominating. Paradox.
Boss.
Bro.
Genuinely, I don't know what just happened. I wouldn't even lie to you. I just got a quick clip. You guys are not ready for this leaderboard. I don't. What else? These men were playing. We're playing a platformer game. They stopped playing BR. They stopped playing BR. Then Rick was jumping. What? Amigos thought they had it.
How?
Amigos got 2 knocks. They gave Windy back shots and got sneaky. Then Rick started jumping on. What? What?
Paradox is nuts,
But
man. They're crazy.
Let's go straight into the leaderboard. As I said, leaderboard. Let's go straight into the highlights for today's games, as we are heading to the final map. Second to the last leaderboard and the final map for today's games. Do not go anywhere and see what team is going to the EWC.
Something's missing. Let's see if players can figure out my special gift.
Robin immediately jumps out, receiving shot from behind from shot. A knife from coming in two, and it's on. Robin trying to lock up right now. Shot 2 in the fourth elimination. They are now in 10th elimination. They will be getting a knock on them. Shot being one. See right now, and what a play from the final player. Beretta comes in draw. Ragnar goes into support team. Winning gets shot, Nicky gets shot.
Free Fire World Series, Africa 2026, Grand Finals. Let the fire rise.
Ladies.
The fire is rising. The fire is rising. And I don't understand where it's happening right now, to be honest, because PDX did one subscription. One subscription and 40 kills in 2 games. My brothers, relax. Relax. But this is about to be the last dance. This is the final chance to compete. I see. I can't process. One subscription, just one.
These guys are game changers.
And they,
bro,
2 games in a row.
What?
I'm telling you, this is the most insane subs we've seen in the entirety of this tournament.
They
I think
should
the
not even show
the
the
last sub that got
leaderboard
us this hype. Let's just go into the next game. You guys know where everybody
Guy,
stands.
people
Let's go
will
into the next game
genuinely
because-
give up. Like, if people see it, they will genuinely give up. Like,
oh my days.
bro, ladies and gentlemen, gamer boys and gamer girls, welcome to the last dance of the grand finale of the FFWS Africa edition 2026. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? Oh, Zino, shout power.
You need to be power.
Shout power for me, Joe.
Power. You need to be active. You need to be active because
activate.
Ladies and gentlemen, this leaderboard we're about to show you. If you are playing this game, get off this stream now. Go and focus on the match.
For real.
Go and focus on the match. Don't be depressed because the depression that is in this leaderboard.
Paradoxes. They are just wicked.
When I tell you this team, there's a reason they changed their name from Dream Crushers, so you will feel it. they don't have to say it. You go feel them.
Bro.
Let's take a look at the leaderboard, ladies and gentlemen. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. The leaderboard is coming in right now. Zoro. This one is your own. This one is, I can't say this word. This one is all you.
Bro. Nigerians. I'm so sorry. Taking the first game, we have named JOGOU. Second game, BERSERK Generation. Third game, Solo Flare. Fourth game, named JOGOU. Fifth game, named JOGOU. Then all of a sudden, Paradox. Sixth game. Seventh game, Paradox again. And now, as you can see, the results are out. You know when you write an exam and you're like, this is not my results. Paradox, how?
Like exactly what.
Paradox, how? Paradox with 2 Booyahs, 77 eliminations in a span of 2 games that they just locked in. The 2 games that they locked in, they racked up over 40 elimination points in just 2 games. And now we see them standing on top of everybody with a whooping, I don't even want to say life-changing, but should I say life-changing? Game-changing, sorry. A game-changing 125 points. Amigos coming in second with 117 points. Whoa, the run Amigos have actually been going on, dare I say, it's really, really impressive, man. I'm going to give them a round of applause because Amigos doesn't have any Booyah so far, but they've been able to just make up for it in elimination points. And if they actually keep this up, if Amigos take this, I won't even be pissed, bro. Because what's Paradox on? Paradox is just too evil. Can we go back to the leaderboard real quick, please? And then JOGOU coming in third with 110 points. Solo Flare. Solo Flare's dreams have been crushed, ladies and gentlemen. Solo Flare is fourth right now with 97 points. If you are below Solo Flare, let it go. You're not going to the EWC, bro. I'm sorry. I say to God, I'm sorry. That was very immature of me. But kudos to everybody that played and that got here, to be honest, man. These points are no jokes. These are points that they really, really did work hard for. If you are not, contested, or should I say contending for the #1 spot, you should do your best to, grab as much points as possible, because it will definitely help you in just, rising on top of that leaderboard and just increasing, your share of the prize that you be walking away with. There are still teams like NOOBZ that if they really did put in more efforts, they should be able to get themselves into that $700 spot so that they can secure some solid money. And there are still teams like FAZO. I actually did not expect to see FAZO X not rank well in the grand finale, but that's just how the cookie crumbles, like Sino says. Zeno, what's your thought on the leaderboard we have here, man? Because I'm stunned, bro.
Before we get my thoughts on the leaderboard, can we get our thoughts on the prize pool? Can we take a look at the grand prize, please? Because let's remind ourselves what these players are competing for, not just the EWC. For the teams that are not in the 100 point or in the 90 point region, let's take a look. Can we take a look at the total prize pool, please, production? Because for the teams that are not in the 90 point, 100 point region, you're no longer competing for the EWC. You are competing for a chance at winning some of these very nice money on. And that is 3,500 to the team that comes in first place. In second place, you're going home with 2,000. It is 1,200 for the third place. 4 to 6 are going with $700. So you need to still do your best to stay in. Remember, being in the finals means you go home with something. You don't go home empty-handed. Only one team goes to the EWC, but you still don't go home empty-handed. So do not give up the fight. Do not stop. 7 to 8 are in the 300 region, and 9 to 12 will be in the $100 region. So it is still a chance to go home with something, because $100 is not cheap. It's not nothing. And for the people in the chat, do not forget to share the stream. Take your favorite clips, make a compilation, post it on TikTok, Instagram, Twitter, tag the Garena page, because the most you can tag the commentators too, but don't worry about those. Tag Garena first. Yeah. Because the more Garena sees the support coming from the SSA region, the bigger tournaments we get, the more frequent the tournaments get, the more chances you get to actually compete. Because the tournament is not invitation only. Everyone gets to compete, everyone gets to apply. So do share the tournaments, do share the stream. Let us come out for Garena, so Garena comes out for us even more. Because this one, yes, we got a spot at EWC, but this is a test. This is like beta test for the SSA region. We will show up, we will show out. And Paradox, relax, calm down. But if we take a look at the leaderboard for one last time, it is still a very tough game. Still, the games are not done. The fight is looking good, but it's not over yet. As Paradox are not that far off the Amigos and are only 15 points away from them JOGOU. So these top 3 teams are still in contention for the EWC. So let's just hope that the Paradox are able to remain consistent on their performance right now. If not, if they get eliminated early, they will be unfortunately knocked out of that spot. So now what they would need is probably to farm eliminations, but that's not gonna be that easy to do. Every team is going to be gunning for them right now.
Oh boy.
And that is going to be rather difficult. But it's the final map. I'm not going to tell you guys what map it is. So production shows you guys. You're not going to know what map it is. It's the last dance. The last chance.
The last dance.
Who are you ready to tango? I don't know how to tango, but let us go straight into the last game to see what the players have in store for us for today. It is the finals of the EWC qualifiers, because this is no longer the FFWS Africa edition. This is the EWC qualifiers. It is the last dance. Whatever team wins this is going to France. See bars. But we will be on purgatory for the final map, the biggest map, the most decisive map to play the most decisive game that has been ever played on the SSA region. I can't wait to see these players just give us the best performance they've ever given us. PDX, Solar Flare, V-ENT, JOGOU, every team competing right now. I hope you guys give us the best game. But you want to know what the best is? Shop to game. Shop to game is the best spot to get your diamonds in the Free Fire scene, as it is Garena's official Free Fire Garena's official top-up site. So go get your diamonds there.
Definitely, man. You heard the man. They give out various bonuses. You're gonna be getting 100% diamond. Yeah, 100% diamonds on your first top up, and then 10% extra on your regular top ups. That's your consistent top ups. Well, ladies and gentlemen, gamer boys and gamer girls, welcome to the last dance. Welcome to the last game of the grand finale of the FFWS Africa. Of the FFWS Africa 2026. We are your hosts, Zoro and Zeno, and we're about to give you a life-changing performance, back-to-back action, passion, everything. Ladies and gentlemen, we are into the first battle of the night. Amigos and BERSERK generation will be looking to party out close to Brasilia from the looks of things. Marciana and his boys currently in a building trying to scope out the boys from the Amigos. Short and his team need to be really careful. Remember, Amigos named JOGOU and Paradox are the 3 major contenders of making it into the EWC. The other teams will be competing for the prize pool from the results we've seen. What approach do you think the other teams will be coming into this game with, Zeno?
For the teams that are below the 90-point region are genuinely no longer in contention for the EWC unless they can somehow pull off a 30-kill game, which is, in this lobby, is going to be insane. And I will personally be checking your device if you do that, because how did you manage to just delete 30 people all of a sudden? Only you want to delete the whole lobby. So a lot of the teams that are not in the 90-point region will be competing for the prize pool, and that's okay, because $700 for the 6th place. For the $700, me personally, I take that. I would take that. That is still money. Yeah. So I do hope the players come out on top with a solid performance, but it's going to be rather difficult if they get eliminated.
It's on. Battle now against COSA, NOSTRA, and Amigos. Go, he gets shot immediately. Nice decision of the double vector right there from Shorts. Amigos are up right now, and they're going to be looking to get the best of the COSA NOSTRA esports team players. Maestro comes in to secure his elimination. Going to be battling against Neutral now. Neutral gets shot immediately. What a start right now from the COSA NOSTRA esports team players. Currently standing on top of the leaderboard elimination-wise with 2 eliminations. BERSERK might be looking to also join into the fold. Everybody is coming in. Red team are coming in. Oh boy, he's on. Supreme with the MP5 trying to get some eyes on his opponent. Slizzy gets chopped. Habib with the F590 switching out 30 seconds to NOSTRA. Back to the lobby. First squad wipe in the last game of the grand finale. Ladies and gentlemen, V-ENT Esports team is outside. What a play right now from V-ENT Esports team. During elimination, Paradox Esports team also getting involved now with 3 eliminations. Also also to their name. Now the game, Habib and his teammate are just absolutely showing everybody why they got into the final in the first place, trying to dominate the lobby for the last time. Will it work out for them? Let's find out. Berserk Generation coming in hot right now. Supreme up front with the Mark 10. We're gonna get some battle right now between Union X and Solo Play Esports team. Ferozon is down. Supreme gets knocked. Timmy gets knocked. Habib now in a 1v1 situation, but gets shot immediately. Virus coming from behind with the VSS. No luck from the looks of these. Berserk Generation just got the best of the V-ENT Sporting players. Will V-ENT Sporting be getting sent back to the lobby second now? This is definitely not the end that they have been looking for. Crowd will be going in with the FLG24. Ladies and gentlemen, V-ENT has been sent back to the lobby. The pressure is on. The pressure is brewing and grooming. And we are here for every step of the way. What are your thoughts on what we just saw, Zeno?
Honestly, poor performance from V-ENT as they get eliminated. They still needed to hold on to that top 6 spot, and if they get knocked out in this spot, in this match, it will definitely hurt them a lot. But FAZO X will be getting a knock and a confirmation on Windy from the Paradox squad. Paradox needs to lock in and give the best performance.
Nice work right there from Sneaky as he comes in with a charge buster in order to overpower the opponent with the Mark 7. First time seeing of something like that. That's really, really impressive from Sneaky. He was also fighting an uphill battle, so that was really, really impressive from him. Sneaky, a very, very dominative, very, very scary player. If I may say so myself, man, this man is showing us what he is. You know, one of the top fraggers for his team. Although we know Derrick to also be a very key man for his team. Slay goes in with the vehicle. He's Sneaky. Sneaky 9-1 versus 2 position. Goes in with the charge buster. No luck. As Slade gets a drop on him. Ladies and gentlemen, the party is getting started right now. At the finals, Berserk Generation currently on top of the elimination leaderboard. This particular matchup as they are up by 6 eliminations. Right, FAZO X will be losing players now. Paradox Sporting players will be coming in hot. Windy coming in down through the hill right now. The best is to be really, really careful. You might be looking to go for the river. Never mind. That goes in with the narrow. Windy with the one tap. Windy with the one tap. What a one tap right there by Windy. What a player. Absolutely dominated in a 1 versus 2 position against the FAZO X Esporting players. Playing that and dominating that battle as if it was nothing, man. No stress required from him right there. What a game we have here, man. What a game, Zeno.
5 minutes into the game, 6 minutes into the game, 5 minutes since touchdown. It is 10 teams and 35 players, and we are seeing Paradox decide to not slow down. The comments want them to play it safe, but Paradox said no, they are being active as they're currently sitting with 7 eliminations on the board. Honestly, they do need to play a bit safe because they are still not out the woods yet. They, from the last time we saw, are roughly 8 points ahead of the AMIGOS, and AMIGOS is a team that if you give them enough chance, you're not going to see when they get those eliminations unless we have a game where they're just running everyone down. They're not going to see when they get those eliminations, especially when a team like Paradox is already active. We're not really going to focus because remember the last game we saw AMIGOS finish up at 18 eliminations and we didn't really see much of them because we were so focused on Paradox just running the lobby. So if they keep playing the way they're playing right now and get eliminated before the top 6, it will hurt them genuinely if the AMIGOS are able to get active. So what they need to do now, what they need to hope for is that AMIGOS and JOGOU have terrible rotations to get eliminated, or it is going to be curtains for them. Their dreams of going to EWC might be cut short. It's going to be rather poetic if the dream crushes dream get crushed while they're trying to crush the dreams of the other people.
We're going to be getting a battle right now between the Union X AMIGOS and yet another esports team. So it's going to be a 3-way battle. Invite trying to grab as much shot as possible with the VSK94 jumping and shooting, man. What a game right now from Vibes, man. One of the deadliest snipers in the contest, actually. And it's on Union X esports team players who will be looking to rotate and just press neutral out front, showing us why he is the rusher for the AMIGOS esports team players. We'll be looking to get the best of the Union X players. That much is for sure. Yeah, AMIGOS esports team players will be going in right there with their A124. Need to be really, really careful. Neutral coming in hard too from the looks of things. Does he attack here? Waits for support. Nice smart call right there from him, actually. And his teammates will be looking to get into a building and just get cover in the meantime, so as to reduce the amount of glues that they will actually be made to, you know, exhaust and process of actually battling it out on ground with the AMIGOS esporting players. We're going to be having AMIGOS, Union X, and Berserk Generation all here at Brasilia in order to just turn everything up, man. As is off the narrow right there from the Union X players, actually, with 3 eliminations to their names now. Paradox on top with 7 eliminations. Would they be our champion for the FFWS Africa 2026? I'm definitely looking forward to who we crown our champion. I hope you guys are. And you guys should start spamming in the comment section who you guys think is gonna be working away as our champion tonight. Present generation players will be looking to walk away from the battle right now. Smart call or dumb call? I guess we'll be finding out soon enough, man. What are your thoughts on the game and the tempo of the game we have here, man, considering the fact that it's the last map of the night?
The tempo for this game is desperation. The word of this game is desperation, perseverance, because honestly, if these guys slow down just a little bit, they will be getting eliminated. So these players are playing with everything they have. This is their last chance to make points. JOGOU are finally picking up the pace. They need 15 points to catch up with the last standing we saw PDX at, but PDX is widening that distance with 8 points on from eliminations only. So if PDX get eliminated early, we still need JOGOU to get at least 15 eliminations and a Booyah to even have a chance to compete at the number one spot. But AMIGOS, a team that was just 8 points behind, is yet to pick up even an elimination. So we are expecting a kind of pick up in the pace, but I don't think there's more the pace can get picked up because it is very fast. As much as we're not seeing teams get eliminated, that's strictly because it is purgatory. But the teams are getting very active, and by active I mean JOGOU and PDX are now in a battle where PDX are down by 1 player.
Battle now between the JOGOU Esports team and the Paradox Esports team. Brutal Prolex out there on top of the hill at the wing, trying to grab a shot. Anybody there, Ricky needs to be really careful. Look, luckily for the Paradox Esports team players, they do have the safe zone advantage against the JOGOU Esports team players. So now it's gonna come out to who actually plays well the most now. Then Ricky going in with a car, grabbing as much shot as possible. Wow. How is this man able to hit the shots? It's really a mystery to me, man. The man just doesn't miss, man. Nice skill display right there coming in from the Enrique Solo Play Esports team. Are also not too far out from this battle. Will this become a crazy battle? That's what I'm really looking forward to be honest. SpaceX will be jumping into this battle too as Dog gets caught in the middle. Never mind that, Paco comes in to join in. Then JOGOU Pro Let's get shot immediately. What a play now from SpaceX. Never mind that as they get sent back to the lobby by Brutal. Smart play right there coming in from Brutal as he totally clutches the life out of the SpaceX Esports team players. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now down to their last 9 squads. It's on them JOGOU Esports team players trying to rotate downhill now. Paradox Esports team currently chilling at the top of the elimination leaderboard in this particular matchup and in the overall standing of the entire tournament. That's absolutely impressive, man. And here they are, man, motoring forward with their vehicle, man. I wonder what they have in store for us, man. I'm really looking forward to this, man. What are your thoughts on the game once again?
Did I just see this man with double vectors? Is he running double vectors in the finals?
It's all out war.
Oh my days. Seeing the double vectors just brought back PTSD I didn't even know I had, because that gun off release was broken. If someone takes that gun in Guild Wars, it's over. It's over. You've lost.
Battle now against the Union X and the AMIGOS. From the looks of things, the Union X players will be engaging first. Talk goes in with the Oscar and the throw gun. Get an elimination immediately. AMIGOS now doesn't know what's eating them. FMT coming in with the M592. Talk coming in to support. What is going on, man? Serip is running for his life right now. Little to no luck. Thor misses the opponent that was right beside him. Nice knock right over with the cock. Grabs a drop on Serip. What a play right now from the Union X players. Thor showing us once again why he is the main fragger from the Union X Esports team, coming all the way from Nigeria. Still, Paradox remains on top of the elimination leaderboard with 8 eliminations. Zeno, what are your thoughts on the battle we just witnessed between the Union X and the AMIGOS Esports team players?
AMIGOS seem to be frazzled by that last leaderboard, because usually we would have seen AMIGOS coming out on top of this battle, especially against a team like the Union X. Not discrediting the Union X's strength as a team, but when we've seen them in open spaces, they tend to break apart, because we know the God of Thunder is good, but he tends to be better when it comes to fighting in close quarters. So the flip will have MacTech get knocked off the zipline there. Rather unfortunate for him, to be honest.
Bad move right there coming in from the Solo Flare Esports players. They need to be really, really careful, man. We are getting closer and closer to the end of the first FFWS Africa edition, man. The game is almost closing, man. 4 save zones already out, and we are in the next one, I believe. PDX now in a battle against Union X Esports players. Reaper on the wing with his teammates. PDX need to be really, really careful. If not, they're gonna be getting eliminated, and we as much as possible don't want that to happen. Solo Flare Esports team did lose a ton of players going through the zip line. There, Ricky grabs a drop with a cock. What a man with a sniper. Then Ricky is a man on a mission, if you ask me, man. What a game from him. NOOBZ Sports team also getting involved now, trying to grab as much eliminations as possible so that they can rank way higher than they currently do on the current overall leaderboard. PDX will be losing their Enrique, one of their major Fargas that has got a hurt. PDX now down to their last 2 players, but Union X will be getting sent back to the lobby. Rose might be forced to get into the battle right now between the Desire Esports team. How would this play out? Grenade at hand right now for Senzo and his teammates, and Bean is just going at it right now. JSN grabs a squad wipe against the Amigos, and FAZO X trying to grab the last Booyah of the night from the looks of things, man. As they are now up to 10 elimination, this is one of the best performances we've actually gotten from FAZO X tonight. FAZO X absolutely trying to destroy the entirety of the Desire Esports team, eliminating Whiteo, Bean and Senzo now trying to rotate out the safe zone. NOOBZ Esports team also need to be really careful right now. They're going with their launcher. Vermani and Kenny coming in hot. Zaza needs to watch out. JSN also has eyes on them from the sides. These Esports team players will be also walking out of the safe zone now. They will be losing yet another player. They're not down to their last 2 player. Boss and Beam. Ladies and gentlemen, the top 5 teams: Paradox, Desire, FAZO X, Solo Flare, and NOOBZ Esports team is on. The players from the FAZO X Esports team will be looking to rotate uphill now. Snipe currently chilling, doesn't want to get eliminated. Zaza also trying to chill, doesn't want to get eliminated, but I don't think anybody's going to be getting what they want from looks of this. These Esports team players will be looking to rotate now. Boss and Beam waiting for the perfect opportunity to rotate. NOOBZ will be receiving shot right now from the FAZO X Esports team, and Solo Flare Esports team player Zaza. Zaza waiting for the perfect opportunity to strike, I believe. We need to be really, really careful because he is the last man. One bad move and he'll be get sent back to lobby. Save zone is seriously pressing him. Slade might have eyes on him. Paradox Esports team sniper. Snipe too might have eyes on him. Snipe doesn't care about his HP from looks of things, as he might be looking to press Zaza. Never mind that. Snipe going in with a med kit. What's happening right now, man? NOOBZ might be looking to come in hot. Paradox Esports team player Snipe. Never mind that. Slade grabs the squad wipe. Oh my god, what a play right there from Slade with the woodpecker. NOOBZ Esports team now versus Solo Flare, and it's gonna be NOOBZ versus FAZO X in the final battle of the night to decide who goes home with the Booyah. And in the last game of the FFWS finals is on. Slade sizing up his opponent with the woodpecker on the wing, grabs a drop on the player, getting out the last man alive, getting a 1 versus 3 position. This is gonna be GG's for the FAZO X Esports player. Yes, it's gonna be. What an end to the tournament tonight, man. What an end to the FFWS final Africa edition. FAZO X giving us an absolutely beautiful end as they secure 16 or 18 eliminations, I believe. Absolutely crazy gameplay coming in from them. Now, who is going to go home with everything? That's what's on everybody's mind. Is that what's on your mind too, Zeno?
Oui. That's exactly what's on my mind. Bonjour, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome. Le match est vraiment chaud because these men are cooking, to be honest. PDX play it shock you.
Oui.
Yeah, French, it shock you.
Oui, nah.
I say I'm following PDX to France. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. I
speak French.
But
I'm going
to the games were heated. The games were absolutely heated. I can't wait to see what the final leaderboard looks like because, oh my goodness, PDX did the most insane comeback we've ever seen. This is going to be a story that is told for esports to come. When you see PDX in your lobby now, I don't think PDX should be allowed to compete in the grassroots tournaments again. Wait till the next FFWS, because what do you mean? What do you mean? These are professionals, ladies and gentlemen. They are team deleters. I don't even know what to say.
It's phenomenal, man.
But phenomenal game from the FAZO X. Phenomenal game from every team that competed. Because remember, the fact that you made it all the way to the finals is a testament to your skill. It's going to look good on your resume. Apply to any sponsor you want, and you are the first top 12 in the first African FFW series. Come on now. That is not an easy feat to accomplish. And these players have done it. So a big shout out to everyone that has competed. But today we can only crown one champion. Just one. Not two. Not three. Let us take
Zeno.
production. The highlight needs to get ready. Let's go. Whoa. Guys, I'm your host who is, wishing you a good night because whoa. I'm in disbelief.
Shadow my Zeno. I'm also your host, but it's okay. It's the only person.
I'm in disbelief. It's actually insane. It is actually insane. Ladies and gentlemen, you just witnessed history. Do you know that? This is the conclusion of the first FFWS SSA region. This is the conclusion of the first EWC qualifiers, and we have our champions. But before we do that, let's take a look at the prize pool one last time, because this is the last time you're going to see it. This is the last time you are going to see what these teams just won, what these teams just competed for. Production, can we get straight to the prize pool? Because before we even look at the leaderboard, let's look at the prize pool one last time. My goodness. Oh my days. Oh my days. This is history in the making. Every single player that competed gave us the best performance we've ever seen. NOOBZ Esports gave us the best performance we've ever seen because they came all the way from relegation. They came all the way from a wild card spot to make it into the top 12. And not just the top 12, the finals, and still give us a show. The NOOBZ Esports competed in the last...
they won.
How do you know the Noobs didn't win? NOOBZ Esports gave us the best performance in the last map as they a wildcard team battling for top 2 in the last map. Imagine that. Imagine that.
I would like to get everybody's predictions in the chat. It would definitely be really nice.
As for predicting, production, please give me that leaderboard. I'm begging. Not the leaderboard, sorry. Give me the prize pool. I am begging you guys. Give me that prize pool. Let us remind ourselves one last time. These players just finished competing for $10,000. the first FFWS. This is the first prize pool we've gotten. So these players just completed the first FFWS. The champions are going to take home $3,500. Second place goes home with $2,000. In third place, you are with $1,200. In 4 to 6, sorry, you're going home with $700. 7 to 8, you are going home with $300. Sorry. In 9 to 12, you are going home with $100. You are making all this money from playing video games. You are making $3,500 from playing video games. From a month of playing video games, you're making $3,500. Don't give up on your dreams, ladies. Don't give up on school. Hey, before you clip this part and send it to your mother, don't give up. Do your assignment. Do your schoolwork. But still keep believing. Keep believing, because these players are insane. JOGOU, Paradox, AMIGOS, Solar Flare, V-ENT. These players are insane.
Absolutely,
NOOBZ
man.
Esports,
Absolutely.
Union X, FAZO X. These players are insane. They gave us, oh my days, they gave us the best performance we've seen. They gave us hype back to back to back. Usually when we see a team win 2 games, 3 games, the game slows down a lot.
Yeah.
Once JOGOU did that, PDX picked up the pace. They told everyone, this is
crazy,
the finals.
Man.
Put your shoes on. Get back to being active.
Uh-oh.
Step up, jazz up, stand well. And everyone, bro.
W everybody, man. What a tournament. Cannot lie to you,
God.
man. People brought in the fire, the heat, every single thing, man, that you can think about, man. Absolutely crazy tournament. And it's really, really impressive to see this level of performance coming in from African esports team that have to battle different things like network, you know, parents that don't support their dreams. So it's really, really good to actually still see that despite all this, you know, setbacks and, you know, the factors that actually hinder them, we still have this level of quality and amazing talented players, man. I don't even know how to describe it, man, but you guys should be describing who you guys think is gonna be walking away as the champions in the comment section, and I hope you guys are ready. Zeno, are they ready?
I don't think they are ready.
Zeno, are they ready?
My emotions are not even ready. But let's get
Hey! Ladies and gentlemen, fasten your seatbelts. We're coming in hot. Robert immediately jumps out, receiving shot from here from shot. A knife from coming in too, and it's on. Robert trying to lock up right now. Shot.
This is breaking the fourth elimination. They are now in 10th elimination. They will be getting a knock on them. Shot. What did you
see right now? Now what a play from the Paradox player. Perez has only draw. Ragnar goes into support team. Winning gets shot, sneaky gets shot.
Free Fire World Series. Africa 2026 Grand Finals. Let the fire rise.
I'm very mysterious, unpredictable. If you don't know, we've come a long way, but we ain't done here. Are you ready? Just like the sunshine, we level up.
This is the final leaderboard, ladies and gentlemen. Paradox will be taking the Booyah. They are your #1 team. The day was tough. The 8 games was not easy to commentate on with Zoro. Honestly, this is the most fun I've had with Zoro in all our commentary, to be honest. But the first game was taken by JOGOU. In second, we had BERSERK Gent bring it back. Kalahari, next game had Solar Flare. Then JOGOU goes on a double trouble win to take the 4th and 5th map. 6th game had Paradox open up the champion spot. The champion team started getting active as they took the 7th game, and FAZO X takes the last game. But the final leaderboard, the one that stands above all, the king that rules without any competition, is Paradox Gaming, as they will be going to the EWC to represent the SSA region, to represent South Africa, and to represent the SSA region as the first team in history to go to the international stage. This is absolutely insane to see. Amigos will come in a close second, 20 points behind, but 20 is just not enough. It is 124 points for Amigos in second place. In third place, we have them JOGOU with 119. And Solar Flare will be in fourth place with 108. In fifth place, we have Union X with 101. V-ENT Esports will be in sixth with 79. COSA NOSTRA in seventh with 68. BERSERK Gen will be with 61 in eighth place. NOOBZ Esports will be with 49 in this matchup. On 10th place, we have SpaceX with 44, FAZO X in 11th with 42, and Desire in 12th with 41. Remember these 12 teams. Remember the champion, but also remember these 12 teams. These are the pioneers of FFW series. These are the pinnacle of players. Yes, PDX stands above all right now, but these 12 teams are the pinnacle of SSA players. These are the best of the best 12 in the entire region, and they will be in unison congratulating Paradox as they represent all of us on the big stage at the EWC.
So allow me.
Oh my goodness.
Allow me, Zeno. Allow me to say.
You are allowed.
The best. The team that reigns supreme. The GOATs. The champions. The kings. Of various kings in the server, man. The champions of the FFWS Africa series. Paradox Esports team. Absolutely beautiful gameplay coming in from them. They were deadly. They were dangerous. They were venomous. Every single encounter, they stood on top. They were supreme. And it's a well-deserved victory, man. I cannot lie to you, man. They are a team that has wowed us since the knockout stage that we've met them, man. And it's really, really good to see them just continue that play really, really consistently. How you to in the finals. They almost, they were really confused at first, they were pretending, I guess, to not be like in form, and then they brought in that impact sub. Then Ricky came in, changed the flow of the game, and in a span of 4 games, they were able to turn everything around. So at the end of the day, it's not actually about how you start life; it's actually about how you finish. From what we just saw, because even teams that started, at the end of the day, they just wasn't enough, man. So guys, remember, even. No matter how bad you started in life, just make sure to give your best and your all at the end of the day, and just like PDX, you will definitely stand on top. Or do you disagree, Zeno?
I do agree wholeheartedly. Yes, PDX may have been going under the monocle of dream crushers, but I hope they just inspired you to never stop chasing your dreams. The paradox, you can't understand the paradox. You cannot understand the paradox. They had the best team so far. From Snipe to Windy to Sneaky to Ledex to Denrique, they had the best team. And honestly, I loved the performance at every stage. They were running it at every stage. Always remember, it's not about how you start, but always about how you finish. Never stop making changes. Never stop progressing. Never stop believing. Paradox were 5 games deep. They were bottom 6. It took them 1 game to go to second place. In the second game, they went to first place. In the third game, they closed out the day. 8 games, they needed just 3. Do not stop believing. I hope the Paradox just gave you guys the best motivation to keep playing Free Fire, to keep creating, to keep pushing, because Garena will be back with another tournament for us. If you guys show up, if you guys keep registering, keep competing. This is the best of SSA right now.
Yeah.
This is the best.
The pinnacle right now, bro.
Like, we are at the peak of SSA right now. But again,
I'm not even in Bermuda.
This is just the start. We're at the peak right now, but this is just the start. I know there are amazing players out there.
Yeah.
Don't stop
like
believing.
me.
Keep competing. Remove Zoro from here.
I'm too
Keep
good.
trying. Keep trying. Every tournament you see, I've watched PDX become dream crushers. I've watched PDX become Just Try. They kept competing.
We
they
actually
kept competing.
I know them now. I
When
just
I
don't
was see,
like.
listen,
I don't like
listen,
showing. I know
young
them
man.
now. Is it
When I
not
was
Dream Crusher
doing this thing,
2023? I know them. Come
do
on.
you know who DC Tariq is?
Yes,
We
now.
didn't know.
Tariq, that boy
We
from
didn't know.
Rosario. You think I don't know Tariq?
Oh
Ask
my
Tariq.
god.
Tariq will tell you. He knows
Anyways,
me.
but see, listen. Remember I told you guys earlier, if you guys posted the tournaments more, post your favorite clips, tag Garena, show up to the stream, hit the viewer goals. Garena is gonna give you guys even more.
Yeah. June
But
1st.
I just got a little text message right now. A little bitey just whisper in my ear. We are gonna get another one. I just teased this earlier by mistake, foreshadowing. But we're gonna get another tournament. The FF World Series Fall Edition is coming very soon. And the winner of this one will go to compete and represent the SSA region on the international stage yet again in the FF World Series in Thailand. So, do you want to go to Thailand this year?
Yes, so
playing.
I got visa now.
Keep competing. You still have a chance to make history. You still have a chance to make history because they're going to compete in the EWC. That is the Esports World Cup. That is peak, lovely. But you get a chance to represent your country and your continent in the FF World Series, in the peak of your game.
Wow.
You are going to get the chance. So keep competing. Keep trying. Keep believing. Don't stop. Every tournament you see, don't care about the prize pool. Just play. That's what these players did. They just kept playing. Every single day. They keep playing. The prize pool, it doesn't mean anything. Experience is everything.
It got to a point where these players were actually playing something they used to call daily 2K tournaments. It's like
literally
it's like a $2 tournament. So they not add K. It's like a $2.
Literally, they are playing daily $2 tournaments. Use every day. $2 daily, tournaments. Bro. What is $2 gonna do for you? Experience.
That's
the money is never what you're looking for.
That's my first.
But guys, as we close out today's games, this has been a lovely month of commentary. Honestly, this is the best performance I've had. I know I've been teasing Zoro, but I would never have done this with anyone else. This only compliment I get in Zoro. This is the only compliment I get to. But I would never have done this with anyone else. I do want to give a big round of applause to Zoro, even though he was being very unprofessional sometimes. But I mean, we're all unprofessional. That's what makes the commentary even more fun because we're connecting with you guys. You guys are having so much fun with us. I'm having so much fun with you guys. But this is the end of the stream. This is the end of the tournament. This is the end of the journey for PDX, though. As we are now all supporting PDX, it doesn't matter your country. It doesn't matter your language. We're all supporting PDX as they are heading to France to represent SSA. They are now the face of the SSA region as the first team to go compete. So, are you going to be there supporting them? Are you going to be there with
them? Play for
I'm your host, who is Zeno, joined by the amazing,
we are your
hosts. You not allow me finish. I did about to hype you up. You cho this cho. Anyways, I'm your host, who is Zeno, joined by the amazing, the fantabulistic, the interrupting Zoro, Big Zoro, and we will be wishing you a good night and God bless. And see you at the FFWS Fall Edition.
Thank you for coming. Robin immediately jumps out, receiving shot from me from shot. A knife from coming in two, and it's on. Robin trying to lock up right now. Shot.
This is working with 4th elimination. They are now in 10th elimination. They will be getting a knock on them. Shot. What did you
see right now? Now what a play from the final player. Beretta on the jaw. Ragnar goes into support team. Winning gets shot, sneaky gets shot.
Free Fire World Series, Africa 2026, Grand Finals. Let the fire rise.
unpredictable. If you don't know, we've come a long way, but we ain't done here. Are you ready? Just like the sunshine, we level up. What a great view from the top. It's in our nature, it's in our blood. We can stop, never stop, we don't stop with the squad. Like the sunshine, we level up. What a great view from the top. It's in our nature, it's in our blood. We can stop, never stop, we don't stop. Cause we turn up in flames. Cause we turn up in flames. You can deal with us, with the whole squad. We just can't be stopped. We invincible, undefeatable, but still you try it. Like the sunshine, we level up. What a great view from the top. It's in our nature, it's in our blood. We can stop, never stop, we don't stop. Cause we turn up in flames. Cause we turn up in flames. Cause we turn up in flames. mysterious, unpredictable. If you don't know, we've come a long way, but we ain't done here. Are you ready? Just like the sunshine, we'll level